So I'm looking for a miracle. Like it's somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream. It's how I feel. That you deserve better than me.
Head the lows, boys. Head the lows. Head the lows. Head the lows. चिल्ला नहीं सकता मैं. Head the lows, boys. Head the lows. Very good afternoon. A very good afternoon. मेरे को भी नहीं मालूम मैं कैसे उठाऊं 3 घंटे में. मेरे को भी नहीं मालूम. आधा घंटा मेरे कान में अलार्म बजा, ऐसा वाइब्रेट किया, ऐसा वाइब्रेट किया, ऐसा वाइब्रेट किया. गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड मॉर्निंग. एक सेकंड रुको, पोल देने दो ड्यूड. ओ माय गॉड, आई वुड लाइक टू अपोलोजाइज. एक सेकंड रुक जाओ. ठीक है, ये कर दिया मैंने, ये कर दिया. ठीक है, ये रहा पोल. ठीक है, ठीक है, ये रहा पोल. ठीक है. गुड मॉर्निंग चैट. गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड मॉर्निंग. ये रहा विन. ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है. आज लग रहा मेरे को KRX जीतेगा, क्योंकि PRX ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाई हो चुका है. Why DRX became KRX? Because of sponsor.
Don't you think something's wrong? You know, the whole conversation around today, the whole setup on the analyst desk was you guys are going to see 5 duelists, maybe you're going to see 6 duelists.
Good morning,
in the
good
server.
morning.
Well, now you're not quite going to see that.
Eyes
So,
look
I don't know,
puffed.
maybe it's a bit of a letdown for everyone at home. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm sure there's people that are going to be
Just
saying,
retired.
like, oh, this is boring, and KRX, they were entertaining to watch when they're running the triple duelist. Shut up! That was awful. I
Oh
need
हाँ,
this.
triple
You only
digits
watch
खेलेंगे
one.
ना ये
I
लोग.
have this.
You were so excited
कहाँ
coming
गया
into
था?
that
किधर?
last
कल
week
रात
to
को
watch
stream किया
those
मैं.
Oh,
triple
what?
duelist comps.
And what a
कल event
comedown
पे
it
गया
was.
था.
Ah, yeah.
Absolute crash out. But they're running something a lot more standard. T1-esque, I agree with the way that Pilsky put that. So let's see.
बिग
how
में
it's
थोड़ा
going to
लेट कर दो,
perform,
मैच
how
पढ़
they're
रहा
going
हूँ.
to look as we get ready to go into Summit. Because,
पढ़ने के बाद और स्ट्रीम
very
स्टार्टिंग
rough
से देख,
from
उससे लगेगा
KRX
कि
now
लेट
playing
चालू है.
Summit
समझ
for
रहे?
the first time here in stage 2 against PRX, their old-time rivals. It's the El Clasico for a reason.
On
The
the
RX
stream
derby.
regularly?
Let's get into it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think KRX obviously looked a lot better in the previous stage, in the previous
Format
group
win
stage
streak against
earlier on this
KRX.
year when they were
अभी
playing a
upset
little
आने
bit
वाला
more
है.
standard and a bit of a
मेरे को
regression
लग रहा
back
है.
to the mean for them in today's
क्या scene है?
competition, and maybe that will bring with it some better results for KRX.
Double
It's not been
duelist है.
terrible, I guess. It's a 1-1 scoreline, so I think you can look at that and say they can still build this stage. Same for PRX, obviously. KRX
ट्रिपल से
identifying
उस दिन
maybe
खेल रहे
that
थे क्या?
triple duelist comp coming under
नींद कैसे
criticism
कंप्लीट कर रहा है? कौन
wasn't
कंप्लीट कर रहा है?
exactly the direction that
कौन
they
ये
want to be
अफवाह
going
उड़ा
in
रहा है?
long term, and so they have brought something, I'd say, a little bit more standard out here. KRX look to work their way towards the B side to open things up. They do have that trademark open.
PRX का भाई
towards A in case
KRX
they're
नहीं
looking
रे,
for PRX,
DRX KRX है.
but nothing happening here. It's PRX set up in mid.
Completely leaning away from the B site. Nearing up by is Envy, hearing all of his entry coming through, so we'll call for the rotations to come
क्या
in.
लग
but
रहा है?
it's gonna
देखो,
be a very
clean
fast
retake
plan
तो
for
होने सारा.
KRX. See what the
Clean
plan
retake
looks
तो
like.
होने सारा.
Flicker hovering it just here at drop. Hyunmin backing him up as well.
Slow and steady for PRX. Still waiting.
भाई इतना लेट
for that
फ्लैंक
rotation
आके
to come through
अगर
from
डिफीज
Jing
किया
and
ना मेरा हो
Forsaken
गया.
before they really try to push the issue on this retake.
Impossible है ये.
Agreeing with the headhunter. No success to start things off there, but has a second crack at it and gets the better of Forsaken.
Gets the tag on the Jing as well. More getting taken down. Meanwhile, Mako looking for the wrap around the back. A little bit more damage going to be found by Divide. Playing forward with a sheriff in hand is just going to massacre them. 3 quick kills for him. That'll be the defuse going in. Pass over to try to get that pit online. And PRX will have the pistol.
Yeah, solid shooting from PRX, honestly. I think they're very comfortable on this map of Summit. We saw them playing it earlier on in the week as well. So trying to integrate it into their map pool as quickly as possible, which I think is always a really good thing to do. When you see a new map come into the pool, it can be a bit of an X factor if you are one of the best teams in the region and you have to force out bans on it.
दवाई ने 3 शॉट मारे बे.
Nice to see that
कुछ बोल रहा था
PRX
कैसे
that gauntlet down against some of the top teams here in Pacific. And I think it's fair to say that KRX, maybe not this season,
वो लोग
but
पोजी में भी नहीं
typically has
थे
been considered up there.
The Vi going to be going for the Marshal, though. Maybe we just stick with the Sheriff.
ब्रो वाइपर और हार्बर इस मैप में हार्बर इज वेरी गुची वेरी गुची
Something. Oh.
Spike down. B.
Well, he wants the moniker for the Bandit. He might just have it. That was a very quick
ये चालू करेंगे
shot.
अपन अगली बार याद दिलाना बस
Trying to really keep KRX at bay.
And a little bit of an angle to try to see over it there. There's a segment going to be broken, but this is very much them having to make their exit. Devi will be able to find freeing.
दोनों का आधार
Mako setting up a smoke, about to be able to find one. So
Ullu
she
ban
could
gaya.
be taken out of the equation. Bulldog not really recoverable though, and Forsaken holding close. It is just a Guardian though. If they mass swing this angle,
ओए
there's the gun collected. Right back onto the floor. Gets the
bro
drag across
nah
the flicker. What a shot from him.
bro
Mako will be good
nah
for another before finally being taken down.
बेचारा भाई
We must
So
make
not much of a loss really for PRX in there.
They lost
स्लाइड
the
में
Bulldog.
भी ऐसा खाया वो
He grabbed it.
That one, yes, I think they didn't grab that on the way through.
bro I think लग गए I think
Could have juggled
I
guns
think
over
लग गए
here,
DRX
perhaps,
के
but
PRX
either way, I think it's
KRX
not
के
gonna be that Marshal Guardian
PRX
carried
के
over. They
PRX के
still
साथ
have a good amount
नहीं
of firepower
KRX
though,
के
of course.
Yeah, I mean, can still definitely get it done. Seen
कि PRX के
PRX a little bit more proactive in that previous round, and you see some pings coming out from them as well on the A side of the map. So going to see some of that proactivity again here from PRX. They
Tap
know
you
that
up.
they're sort of down in terms of the firepower and weaponry in this round, so they want to
PRX के?
harass KRX on their way through the map. Hasn't worked out there for
लेकिन
something. Does
FPX का
have
क्या?
to burn his healing orb.
Fine for now. Mako, a lot of pressure. Push over in his direction. Tucks back over towards the spawn. The face forward will have
What?
Jing dead again. It's looking for Forsaken, but that
Trade
Guardian
हो गया.
again. Going to be able to be rewarded with a kill.
good attempt.
Something
bro
on the repeat.
shot
Be able to find
भाई
Flicker, so
shot भाई
already looking good for a bonus conversion up a player.
thank you for the let them
Rai is in the
cook
back of the side at the
apple
moment, waiting to receive any kind of swing from KRX. Something on the
That's
crossfire.
They set up the molly. Prowler will be able to scout one, but Vibe just continues to scale forward. He finds himself another 2 kills, and PRX, they start
गया
to solve
GRX
3-0.
Yeah, that's very tentative from KRX, isn't it? You know, like you look at how they played in
I
the
think
previous
BRX
weeks
जीता.
and when they had that triple duelist composition, and a lot of the time they are just sort of calling out a spawn and dumping their way into a site. And in this instance, they might have been a little
PRX है इसमें
bit
In-game
advantageous
sound
for
और
them
your
to kind of
sound
go
low
a
है
lot
बंग्स
quicker
भाई
into this B side, but by the time they
पक्का
allow
मोबाइल
something
खराब नहीं है?
outside to set themselves up, this crossfire is pretty much impossible to break. Forsaken gets a kill in there as well. Just looking a little bit too easy for PRX at the moment. They are really not being tested by KRX here.
Yeah, no, not really. I mean, you can see 3 players right now on the side of KRX, killless. Well, let's see how things do fare for them as we go into
But say-
this thrifty attempt. We'll listen into KRX's comms.
एक इंच नीचे कर रहा सर
하나, 둘, 셋.
Bring them down.
나왔어. 얘들아, 레이즈 오멘. 왼쪽, 바로 왼쪽. 81. 하나 더.
शॉट भाई
까비. 나 탑 쓸게.
진짜.
이거 방금 레이즈 페이드 오멘 덮치겼다.
क्या
Not too much to say
Timeout
there.
क्या?
For KRX, they just get a bit battered. 4-0 the lead. PRX converting on the anti-eco comfortably. This, however, is again another chance at KRX to get those guns in hand. Where you see the op already
PRX जीता
for freeing. A little bit of a change up. See if they maybe play a little bit slower in this round and try to work some picks in through mid. There's been quite a bit of aggression from
एलेक्स भाई का आवाज
PRX
में
out
यार
of
हारे
A
मजा नहीं आ रहा ना
towards
बिना
So
कुछ के
something at
एक
the,
थ्रो कर दो ना
wall over in mid in that previous gun
वैसे
round.
भी क्वालिफाई हो
So I
गए
think we'll look to see if maybe freeing gets a little bit more room to
सेवेंस
work
डिफेंस
here.
मैप है लेकिन कुछ भी बोलो
There is again
कुछ
some
भी क्यों
presence
बोलेंगे
being shown
डिफेंस
from
मैप को
PRX in
डिफेंस
middle,
मैप ही
but no
बोलेंगे
setup for KRX in that direction. More interested
जमा
in
दे दे
taking
दे
B
दे
main control.
RRQ जीत जाए तो मजा आ जाएगा क्या अपने लिए बेटर है क्या
They gather up into mid. PRX are ready for a fight here. Solo clear of the haunt. Not wanting to give over just how many numbers they
फेसबुक
have.
में 4 राउंड हो जाते इतने टाइम में ये में क्या 2
Well,
राउंड भी
very
पूरा
slow
नहीं
expiration
एक राउंड और
again
एक
from
टाइम आउट पूरा
KRX.
था
This is the complete antithesis of what we
Is it
expected
an
out of this
8
game, right?
pause
KRX,
or
we
eight
thought they
round?
were going to go fast. And we're getting that slow sort of progression from them instead.
And they're starting to teeter in towards mid. Oh, this is going to be a
ब्लाइंड में
bloodbath.
लग गए
Prowler cleared, flash goes, Jing gonna be taken down, but Forsaken from on high, still gonna be good for one, and Invi good for two more.
My
Thus settling,
God.
again, it's gonna be PRX coming out on top.
It's really tough to win that duel when you've
Oh, gun barrel's been
got
spotted.
so many players of KRX
Bro,
there.
smoke
Something.
करके
I mean, he
भी
knows exactly what weapon he's up
blind
against. and,
करके
yep, there
भी
you go, walking right into the trap. Freeing's dead, the operator finally online, now lost as it's just Bane.
30 seconds
ब्रो
left.
स्मोक करके दो जन
Right,
का
Wiley needs
एंगल
to hold
हटा
on to this
दिया
weapon.
ब्लाइंड
Bane
करके
was
पीक लेके
someone that
भी
was trying to be the hero for KRX late
वो
in
लोग
their
फाइट
last
आ
game.
रहे
And again, kind of tasked with a pretty impossible clutch here in 1v3. He's got 15 seconds.
Time
And he
ही नहीं
doesn't
है.
even get to the site.
No, it is not.
Find you.
Too many angles to try to
10
clear
seconds
out.
left.
टाइम ही नहीं है
Gonna maybe just try to get the plant money now. Knows that the Forsaken is in position. Paranoia across,
अरे
gets
रुक
backed up.
रुक मैं आ
Forsaken
रहा
wants
हूँ
the kill. But he's actually, okay, showing some level of restraint. Something, however, quickly coming through on the
बेचारा
flank will
सिर्फ
be noted by
दरवाजे
the
तोड़ने
footsteps,
आया
so Bane can hold on to the weapon.
टाइम आउट ले लो
Keeps himself
प्लीज
alive, but it's going to be a 5-0 start. And I'm seeing the timer
Timer?
continue to
So,
tick.
I mean, this is where I have to get into the question of, like, you know, you seemed so excited to
Coach,
watch the
AFK
triple
there.
duelist last week. And then you got to see the triple duelist, and then you were disappointed. And then we come into this week, and
Okay.
you're
नहीं नहीं आ
so
गया
excited to
Just-
not see the triple duelist. Now,
Just
based on
आ
what we're
गया.
seeing, would you rather go back to the
जेरिक
triple
जीत गया
duelist?
obviously
It's a weird conundrum.
It's kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. I
Yeah,
feel.
a bit of a catch-22
स्मोक
because
से
somehow
इनवी ब्लाइंड से
overall
बच गया अरे लेकिन
they kind of look
4 मैन
worse.
स्विंग वर्सेस
That's
2
what I
मैन
was
था
going to say. This is worse.
So,
isn't
I
it?
don't know, look,
because it feels like with the triple duelist, there's just so much pressure that you're bound to at least have gotten around by
2-0
by this
जीतेंगे
point.
तो
Maybe not the
T1
case,
से
that could easily be disproven.
At least
जाएंगे
like-
नहीं तो
the
2-1
thing
से
is
राउंड
that
इफ
it
मोर
feels
देन
like
बाप
removing
रे
that
मेरा ब्रेन
one
प्रोसेस नहीं कर रहा
component
नारुतो मैं अभी
He's
उठाऊं
completely new to the team. They're not going for pace at all.
क्या तू एक घंटे बाद आ सकता है
attempt was the fastest that we've seen them play so far.
You do have to wonder, though. I mean, if they've spent the last, I don't know how long, scrimming and practicing and preparing with that triple
भाई
duelist
कभी
composition, they
खुद
played
का
it for the
भी
first sort of
खुद
2
का
games
भी
that they
गेम
have
प्ले
in this
दिखा दे
stage. What then does that mean for any other composition? Like how familiar
Sure.
are, how comfortable are they where they are
नहीं मैं वॉच
playing at the
पार्टी
moment?
स्ट्रीमर हूँ
Well, for one, because we didn't touch on it, I don't think the desk did either. This is the first time Freeing's ever played Chamber.
चाय पियो इसके बाद
He's never
बताऊंगा
done that,
लेट
so
उठा दे बहुत लेट
granted,
उठा
he's played plenty of Sensi, but there's a little bit of a different flavor.
Well, it hasn't really worked out for him so far. Either way, we're going to see a
आपके
little bit of
YouTube
investment from
अभी
KRX
G2
in this
वर्सेस
round.
सिनन का
Couple of
नोटी
seconds
आया
come
है
through.
क्या
Bane
सीन
with the rifle saved.
चलो
Okay,
कुछ तो आया है ना
back. Surely that's not being
कुछ
committed
तो
here.
आया
It's got to be a blaze wall, and then again, just a backpedal away. It feels like every time KRX set up util to be able to
Ab
have
mid
an
to B.
entry, they just don't go for the entry. We saw the same thing. Sees Molly over towards drop at B, but then they get slowed up at mains. A smoke gets cycled in from Forsaken, and then they're just completely stuck.
I'd be very intrigued to see what a 5v5 site hit actually looks like for KRX. And I don't think we've really had one of those so far.
हाँ
And again, this round had a bit of a deficit in terms of the weaponry that they're bringing to the
Straight
table,
BA,
but at least they've got 5 players online.
On sees nothing. Snakebite can be waited out. Quick little check there off the Omen ult for Forsaken. And C sent out. Now you've got all players in position to try to stop this. Divide immediately having the shutdown of Hyunbin.
Oh
Zolt turns to the
my
side.
God,
Finds Flicker, but okay.
short
2 clean
bit.
shots from Fring. Tour de Force is going to be committed into this one now.
30 seconds
Get
left.
themselves into a player advantage, but Jing can find one. He would get the showstopper, and he's going to rip it. Oh, sends it,
अरे
kills it.
क्या
Green
पक्का
gone.
रहा
Bounces
है
back up to relative safety.
Jinga.
Marco's
Marco
gonna
heard
run
that.
in.
Enemy remaining.
शॉट
Something wins
बे
Yeah, trades in.
Hey, by something
again,
mood में.
PRX, their fundamentals are just
सारा
too
टप्पा
good.
मारा
They
something
play
में.
off of each other too well. That was, in a
यार,
sense,
Jinx
a
पे wish किया
6v5.
उसने.
They invested the run it back KRX, and for a moment it looked good. They had the
और
numbers
उसका head
advantage,
under
but Jing
लगता.
with that 2k, it allows
UC
enough
होता,
time for
निकाल
something
सकते
to
थे
get
वो
in
लोग.
position just to trade him down. Unfortunate again for KRX, but they are
तुम्हारा
bashing their
बे.
heads against a brick wall at the moment. PRX came to play today.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
It's too easy for something in the end there.
ये VCT शेड्यूल में आँख दिखाने के L लगे पड़े हैं
Start
मतलब
as Pit now going to be blooming out into B main.
Yep.
And this just completely denies Freeing being able to find any kind of value on that
किक
side of the map.
नोटिफिकेशन
So
नहीं
we'll
देता
just take the
वर्स नोटिफ
rendezvous
पहले भी नहीं
and to
देता
go
था
elsewhere.
Once again, you've got a boost on the wall here from PRX, something that KRX
बस तो
have seen
किक पे
before, but
लाइव
not in
रहेगा
this
तो
part of
तेरे
the
को
map.
नोटी आएगा मतलब तू ओपन
Not
करके
sure that
रखा
it will
था
necessarily come into play, but it's just something that KRX have to be
फ्रेंड्स
so
सबके लोग
concerned
अभी
about at the
तो टाइम
moment.
है
You can see how
2 दिन
tentative
बाद
they are to move through the map. That trademark has been in the same position every single round. They're expecting aggression out of PRX on the A side of the map, and they're not really getting it. There was only one round really where PRX looked to explore
पहला
too
ए
aggressively.
स्प्लिट
Otherwise, it has been reasonably standard holds.
Seeing each other though. Something gets to just slide away. Jing facing forward, will lose his head. He got him, I believe, first kill of the game. Gets himself online. The Phoenix continuing to be a bit of a pain point for him. Meanwhile, Envy just looking to lock them on this connector position.
Device on the push. Hunting for some info outside of B and hasn't spotted anything. That's why you see these players still pretty dedicated towards the
भी
A
है
side.
दोनों
Something
साइड
starting to come
जाएंगे
across now.
But look at the backstep that
Shot.
Divide could have. After that kill, just quick TP over to drop. Check up over the top, nothing going to be seen. And okay, 2-player advantage here for KRX. Should absolutely be getting this round
Hey.
over the finish line.
Spike
If they
planted.
can't, I think that's just going to be the nail in the coffin already. Nice and early.
Yeah, you'd say so. But
Marco
PRX
का
are going to give themselves a
positive
chance here. They've got a lot of cash in the back pocket, 8.5k for something.
माका का
He
पॉजिटिव
can
है
go fishing and see if he can find 1 or 2 picks here that can
Members
maybe
का भी
give
चैट
an
में पढ़ता है,
incentive to PRX to
language
look for
पढ़ता
a
हूँ मैं
And
retake.
Viet connector going to be dead. It's far too favored with that operator, so kill goes through. And it looks like
जाएगा
widely
क्या आगे वो?
PRX conceding the round and looking to just try to maybe get some exits here. Something will be good for one. Mako at drop. Should be able to go for the peak. And okay, yeah, we'll be able to align that kill.
ब्रो एक्चुअली
First death
समथिंग
for
उसको मार
something.
सकता
First
था
round for KRX. In with a shout now as they get ready to carry over
Actually
this
मार
operator
सकता
as
था
well.
It's going to be an uphill battle though. PRX, like I said, have got a lot
yeah.
of cash in the bank. They've got a 6-1 lead.
क्या हाल चाल बिंगिया
They're
बढ़िया हाल
comfortable and
चाल
confident as well.
आज कॉफी पियो
It is
क्या
gonna take
पता आपका
a
एम
number
अच्छा
of
हो जाए
rounds
हेलो
here
एम
before
अच्छा ही है
KRX really feel like they're in any real control of this first half. This round sort of just
30초 남았습니다.
क्या
well,
PRX
one by
कभी
one,
13-0
the
जीते
ants go marching for PRX and they do fall
ये
slowly
सब
but
टेक
surely.
क्वेश्चंस मोड्स बताएंगे
KRX exploiting the openings.
But you
that
are like
are given
मेरी
to
जान
them.
कटाओ what are your views on new summit map visit is prefer this map want to all
Paper
Okay.
कंफर्म दरवाजा बंद क्यों नहीं किया
No
करके
mercy, I suppose. You lose one round. Time to fix it.
Commander Alex demanding perfection in his server.
That's reasonable. Given
Confirm
the
दो है,
kind
गाली
of
खा रहा
team
ना?
that PRX is. I mean,
नहीं सॉरी समथिंग गाली खा रहा
not
ना
to say that they necessarily play perfectly. They do play quite unorthodox sometimes, but the level at
think
which they can hit,
they'll play
you're wanting
Summit.
to sort of win every game you can.
नया मैप है ना
It's been a bit of an upside down kind of season so far from them. Even the win against DFM, they really got pushed in that second map. Obviously, they lost the series to T1, so
PRX did
it's not
13-0
exactly
जी
necessarily going to plan perfectly for
भाई, मेरे
PRX.
को
I think they
सच्ची
still
नहीं
have some
मालूम था।
powering up to do before we get to playoffs,
मेरे
and
को सच्ची नहीं
finals, and
मालूम था।
whatnot, which is where we'd obviously expect to be seeing them do their
Bro
best
is
work.
really pissed off sees expression
Quick
after
glimpse of
only
Kevin's
one round
family
loss
who are here to show their
only
support. At the moment, it's still been a bit of a struggle,
His
but got it
expressions?
first, so maybe that's just breaking the seal.
मेरे
Now
बड़े
start
भाई ने
to build
कितना
up some
टेबल
momentum
तोड़ा
on that
आइडिया भी
Phoenix.
है
Peek in though, and something.
Rest
Valorant
दे
on
दे
the
something
angle,
उसको
pretty much going to be favored on that fight 10 times out of 10.
भाई सोचा ऐसा अपडेट आएगा कि एनिमी को रेस्ट किया तो वो तुम्हारी टीम से खेलेगा
Can now compensate as something looking for a little bit more. The swing out, flicker dead. Youngman trying to go for the flash in, but slowed completely in position.
Yeah, really, really good util coverage from
इसको और
PRX.
सेज
Slow
से
into
कुछ
the
मतलब
prowler.
नहीं
There's
है
no
याद
trading
रखना
that at
प्लेयर ही
all.
अच्छा है वो
And PRX improve upon their advantage. It's just no map control for KRX here either. They're going to have to start to clear out middle with a minute left on the clock. So they've lost all control over towards
Means
A,
भाई
all
गेमिंग
control in
लैपटॉप
middle.
गिफ्ट यहाँ 1
Starting to
मिलियन
regain that now,
सब्सक्राइबर्स
but it is
वहाँ
going to take them quite a bit of time to figure out where they want to be going. And again, the elephant in the room is that they're playing out a 3-on-5, maybe even a 3-on-6 if something has anything to say about it with that res.
Oh, Mako continuing to deliver. 10, 6, and 1, but it's going to be the
नहीं
res
पिक
out.
लेगा
Yep, so 3-on-6 indeed.
जिंग भी लाइक मेरा हो गया यहाँ से
Oh, on the repeat is able to avoid the op shot.
30 seconds
Something
left.
well now has it confirmed. It should read that he is flipped across to the opposite side. Meanwhile, A site relatively empty, but not too far off for 3 players. And there's Forsaken already finding one, looking for the second. Bane will be able to stabilize that spray. Looks for Jing, gets it. With the shot, trying to get the plant, but a lot of pressure going to be on the shoulders of Mako, trying to get protected, but something able to claim him. He's interrupted the plant, now just has to try to play for the kill. He won't be able to find, it's going to be a 4K for something. And a 7-1 scoreline as PRX, they are right back on the horse.
I don't know how he makes it look so easy. What a great round from something. It's almost
Yasin.
lackadaisical from him, really, but it's a 4K. And
20 मारेगा लग रहा है.
there's a little bit of overzealousness as he sort of swings back into that B side after 2 of his teammates go down, but he wins his 2 duels, and that's the round done.
Dhanush.
Right here, if he loses this
तूने
duel,
में क्या scenes किया फिर?
wonder maybe if that round can come back for KRX, but it just seems like
Gumman
PRX
नहीं
are a little bit too switched on at the moment. Balling seems to be good too.
This was the guy that ended the era of KRX.
Seventh
basically
on their
having the
market
upper hand of the
offer
RX
करा?
derbies. Joins in, you think back to that grand
देखो
final
मारा मैं माको
2023,
ने.
first big matchup of the partnership era.
ये मैप पे रेस
And
गुड है
it was a
क्या?
reverse sweep for
सिर्फ जिंग और
PRX
मेरे हाथों में.
to finally take down DRX. A little bit of history for everybody. As Hyunmin just going to be ground into a fine paste on entry. Meanwhile, TP into the back, Mako dead. As, yep, this is just going to be a round where there was very few ideas.
मीठा?
I mean, PRX are just doing it way too easy at the moment. I feel like a broken record.
कल
but
आपसे मिलके
really,
बहुत
what is
अच्छा
there to
लगा.
break down
विंध्या
about
का
these rounds?
दोस्त. Love you
PRX,
मेरी
they
जान
make a
गड़े.
good rotate, they get the good early
Thank you for
read,
the
they
6
know the
months, love
KRX is
you.
coming, and then you've got sort of 4 or 5 almost players on that site. Everybody's kind of hitting their shots as well. PRX on an individual level are far and away above KRX. I mean, you've got Hyunmin 1 and 8 and Flicker
मजाक
1
ना
and 8
कर.
as well. That's your 2
मैं
duels.
कभी
Those are the
के.
guys that are supposed to be finding the entries, providing the space. And you can tell there's just not a whole lot. They are being choked out by PRX in every part of the map. They
दोनों
can't get
duelist
the
एक-एक
control
पे.
easily. They cannot take the A site. They don't seem to have too much
क्योंकि
success
एक
over
और एक
towards
दो
B.
है ना तो 2
Although that
duelist.
is where they did manage to get their
जिसको
one
भी
round.
मेरे
But
jokes अच्छे लगे
1 out of
Jules
9
दे
now
सकते हैं.
is really
Thanks.
not getting
Oh, freeing.
all that
This
fantastic.
is going to be a terrible timing. Okay, never mind.
For Forsaken.
For Forsaken. Call an ambulance. Not for me. He is still being pinched, though. They know that they have
उमर
a
से
box
मिलके
in.
कैसा लगा?
Jing.
बुरा लगा.
Oh, yep.
See, again, you know, he's on the line, but Jinx just shot him in the head a little bit faster, and sometimes there's nothing really you can do about that. That kind of feels like the way that PRX have
Thank you
gone
for the
about this
laughing
game so
disco.
far.
मिला.
Been very, very sharp. That's
आ रहा,
some
आ
nice
रहा, आ
util
रहा,
coverage.
आ
It does have
रहा,
to be
आ
said coming through there. The paranoia was a good one, disrupting the entry. But just nothing really on offer here for KRX.
Clean जीत रहे बे.
PRX having fun. That's when they're the most dangerous too.
Yeah. It's nothing quite like just getting your ass beat by
शिकारा
a
कोई
dude
याद
just
कर रहा हूँ.
laughing and cackling. All the more terrifying. As just can't really catch a break here.
Oh my god. Oh my
Can't catch a break
god.
here.
By
Can't
आत्मा
catch a
गई.
break here.
No, that's, I mean, that's unplayable for Hyunmin.
Can't
Nowhere
catch
to
a
go.
break here.
Oh
I think something's broken
yeah.
Achilles. It's like a broken record.
The way of the future. The way of the future.
Chatty, क्या देख रहे?
Is there a future here for KRX?
Nope.
Nope.
That was quick.
Prepare yourself.
Not in this map.
We fight once again.
This is
मैं
looking
तो
easy
इतने
breezy
सालों
right
से
now.
रेस खेलते देख रहा हूँ. मैं सिखा थोड़ा गेम से इम्प्रूव आया. लव मेरी जान गड़े. पर
You know,
तेरे
why
इतना यूज़ नहीं
KRX big
करता.
breeze here into PRX. That seems like we're going to be seeing the answer to that pretty soon. It's been an uninspiring
सब
day
एक
today
दूसरे का
from
क्रॉस देख के आगे
KRX.
जाके मार के जा रहे भाई.
It feels like I'm watching like a free player play against somebody who's been doing pay to win.
Yeah.
Like PRX have util and guns that KRX just haven't unlocked because they haven't spent money on the game.
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
ये caster गया.
As we can see in this round,
दूसरे
KRX
ने
have
बचा
what they
लिया.
need to try to win it. Run it back is there. Bane,
Face your
the
fear.
ulti through as well.
And okay, Flicker able to find one.
वही blind नहीं हुआ था. बाकी सब
A
हो
bit
गया था.
too aggressive from Forsaken, but
Fast rotated mid.
this hasn't mattered too much. As it shows up from Jing, right there at Hyunmin's feet, will be able to find that kill. Something up and over the top. I think Mako before that door shuts, and he even is able to find Flicker up close and personal. It's all on
1v2.
Bane. He's got the spike, so can make the
Bro.
sprint to A.
Run, Bane, run. KRX needs something. Bane was the guy
Want
to deliver it
something?
in the previous matches for them. Had a couple of nice clutches, and he has been looking pretty sharp this season. in comparison to the rest of the KRX players, which to be fair hasn't been saying too much.
Corner play.
भाई क्या मारा something?
Spike
Trying to
planted.
play this out. Gets away from the slow orb, swings out a little bit wider, wall over and over the
Whoa.
top, and something. I mean, he basically never stopped moving.
Yeah, he's just a W key man at the moment, and you can see why. He's hitting shots so cleanly, playing so confidently. Even if he dies, he knows Devi is kind of the guy that can get it done in the clutch as well.
His score right now is better than
सबका
PRX's
कुछ आ रहा है,
He's
आपका
12 and
घर
1.
का डाल दो ना कुछ.
To be
Well,
fair,
for a long while, he hadn't died at all.
To be fair, PRX might get there as well, the way things are going. Even when it looks good for KRX, this round, you know, it started pretty well. They got the opening pick, they started to get their way into the side, but the rotations have been way too clean from PRX.
Mostly
They've always had sort of that
निकालूंगा और
next
बोल
player
दूंगा
there
ये
that
मेरा है.
KRX are not expecting, and it's a
Clickbait.
byproduct again of this being a very new map. Maybe you're not super well drilled on the timings and the angles that you need to be aware of, onset timings for KRX, but a lot of times you're seeing players on these entries kind of getting caught in the side, caught in the back, and not really having a great sense
भाई
of
मेरे
where
को चाय
PRX
बनाने का है, मेरे को
are
टिट्टी
putting
करने का
their
है.
pieces.
Change up. Oh,
मेरे को
no.
वॉइस और भी देने का है. सब कैसे
Oh,
करूं
dear
मैं?
God. How patient can he play it? Well, there's the 1-2. Looking for that third. Can't manage to make it happen, but I think you've done your job, something.
लेकिन कैसे प्रॉलर ने देखा नहीं उधर.
14 and 2, just improving upon that scoreline time and time again. And KRX have nothing that they can really use to dig their way back out of this poor situation. Divide's already pushed out of B, so PRX
Something
know
is
they don't need to do
different.
anything
No,
on that side
something
of
is
the map.
something.
Gonna crunch into mid instead. Got the wall up over on A.
But something can be
Now
different.
a
समझ
smoke.
रहा है. और सेकंड गया.
Even Mako. Can't manage to find much of anything there. It's the last round of the half. You got to do
क्या
something.
फायदा ऑफ एंगल होल्ड करने
Looks
के
like
इनके
the only
सामने.
thing they're capable of doing right now is dying.
हाँ?
As Bane will see if he can find anything else. Cleans up one.
30 seconds
Chance to
left.
try to isolate this down a little bit more, but Devi will just bring this one to an end. It's right there alongside something 13-2 in his own right. So
one.
these two have been
Switching
absolutely
You mean
bodying
का score भी
KRX
वही
the
है?
whole way throughout.
Yeah, this is on track to be the fastest game of the split so far. Fastest map, I should say. We had a 13-3, I think, on day one.
I don't know what's been going on, and it feels like, I mean, it's not just in Pacific, it's been happening a lot across the other regions.
Anyway, भी 2-0 हो रहा है.
Not checking corners.
On Summit
Drones
specifically?
going out.
or-
और मेरे को लगा फास्ट
Period.
मैप.
Broken.
अरे हंस रहा है.
Halftime.
Drones being
Leg guy.
used, not checking corners, not
नेक्स्ट मैप
checking
हारा PRX.
common angles.
Early season things.
मैंने
maybe.
देखा
People
हुआ
need
है.
to get whipped into
Absolute
shape a little
cinema.
bit again after the off season.
ये
I mean, you can call
सेम
it
में
early
फ्रेम
season
देखा हुआ
thing,
है.
but it's pretty late in the game.
Yeah.
At this point,
I mean,
Something
I know what you're
बोलते
saying.
ही.
I'm just
Stage 2 of the year 6 of the game.
The
I'm
half
trying to
time
be the
ज़्यादा है
devil's
बे.
advocate. I'm trying to find the silver lining. I don't know. Trying to make
Huh?
excuses, I guess. But that is kind of like finding a needle in the haystack at the moment. And for PRX,
Don't.
Keep paper on my Rex.
I am feeling something.
I thought that there was a second sign behind that one that was going to get flipped over too. That one we can allow.
अभी नहीं दिखाना था वो KRX win.
Something by GOAT.
Who's the real RX? Well,
Well, they want to see Bane in Busan. Also came from Busan, but
So अभी standings कौन सा है PRX का? वो top
yeah, it
पे.
doesn't really seem like it's KRX's season.
KRX
I
को
think,
पूरा
you know,
ignore ही
we
कर दो, मैं
obviously
तो
have
बोलता
had some valid criticisms heard about the triple duelist composition that KRX were running earlier on in this split, but now it becomes a question of like, was it even a triple duelist problem, or is it just a KRX problem?
oh, well, I'm being told that previous
Then
sign
one
that we met
PRX
two
और फिर
years
भी
ago,
audience
couple,
भरोसा
so they
नहीं
met 2
करेगी.
years ago in a KRX match, and now they're getting married next month.
That's awesome.
Hopefully the marriage goes better than this game.
Maybe it should have been a PRX match.
That's heinous from me.
Casters ना मान रहे.
Well, let's see if KRX can at least take this pistol round, give us something to watch on Summit.
Casters ना मान रहे.
Otherwise, this is going to be a very quick day at the office for PRX. Hyunmin needs to defend.
भाई 3-man cross है sexy वाला.
Jump in the corner.
Two-man
Youngman's going to be
cross
run
is sexy.
down.
Oh,
Bane now falling to the wayside as well as Spring just trying to find anything, but he runs out of headhunter bullets, and that is just going to be KRX running out of hope.
Last player standing.
And there's not much to say. KRX are getting completely
Spike planted.
outclassed in every department here for PaperX. They are looking way too well drilled on Summit, and KRX are looking a little sleepy in the server today. Marco, again, maybe find himself a kill or any kind of silver lining
Binks
to take
in
away from
liquid
this
where
boost
there
round,
was
but he
no
is
PRX
definitely
there.
not
They
winning
can
this.
increase their seeding for champs to drop to zero. What does that mean? It means ki
Yeah. He's playing each other and playing KRX like a fiddle. That's going to be map point locked up.
I do not envy the analysts because I don't even reckon they had time to get back down to the green room.
जैसे तुम लोगों को
before they've
मालूम
had
है
to come
एक
back up to
पौधे
the
के
desk.
नीचे एक
What do
सीड
you
होती
even say
है.
about this game? What is there to analyze about this game?
तो अगर PRX जीतेगा तो लोग दो पौधे डालेंगे. तो दो सीड जो है
An amount of time that might
वो होएगा.
not exist to get ready further on this map.
They need a time
सुबह सुबह
machine.
मेरा दिमाग
Go
नहीं
back
चल
6
रहा.
months
Please.
to the start of this year in
Next
stage
month
1
चालू
where they
होने
were
दो ना
actually
ये
going
सब questions
flawless
के
through the
लिए.
group stage. Feels a long time ago.
सीडिंग मतलब मैचअप हाँ by the way. कौन किसके सामने खेलेगा.
KRX going to try a push down mid. PaperX ready for it. Got the Prowlers through there already.
वो सीड
From
भाई की
Envy,
बात
they
कर
have
रहे थे. Oh
information,
my
and so
god मेरा
KRX are
mod भी
pushed
साबी
back
भी
away,
होता
and that's how easy it is for PaperX to take that mid control.
Bring them down.
लगता है आज दिन खराब है. बिंक्स चैट नहीं पढ़ रहे. एक बार चाय मिलने दे हाथ में रुक जाओ.
I mean, even for a force, this doesn't feel super great. Cover going out. Clear the haunt, trademark to try to slow down the approach. Sees does get used pretty
पाया
early
ना
on.
मान
They
जाऊंगा
have
मैं.
to be rerouted down to the open. He's dead.
It just goes from bad to
Oh,
worse.
it's
Bro
like
वो
8
लोग
damage, maybe
wall up
just a little bit of
करके
spam,
नेट
and then
डाल के wall
just
down
across
करके
the
मार
same
दिया
fucking PRX. I mean,
instant.
they're just playing that to perfection.
हाँ.
Oh, it's unplayable. It's literally unplayable for KRX. It's over. And what is there to say? 13-1. 13 an unlucky number, certainly for KRX today, as PaperX have
अभी
just
चालू हो रहा है क्या
stormed
मैच?
their way through Summit. Frankly speaking, that could have been a postcard.
Well, Morse code.
क्या
something even
scene?
faster and more basic.
Yeah.
गेम देखने भी नहीं मिला.
Unbelievable.
मैं पहला बोलते मैं
Not much more
एक
to be
घंटा
said, and I
सोता था
imagine the
ना.
analyst desk is going to be feeling very much the same way. I mean, I don't envy
वर्मो को
Bilski
क्या
and
रुक
Big
जाओ.
Time
मेरे को
having to try
बहुत
to come up
काम है.
with talking
बहुत
points that
बहुत
aren't
ज़्यादा
just,
काम
well,
है
they
मेरे
got
को.
the crap kicked out of them.
मेरे को
So,
बहुत ज़्यादा काम
I
है.
don't know. I think that for KRX, this has to just be like, okay, look, we had to ban Sunset. We're not prepped for that one at all. We know PaperX is very good at Sunset. We'll try to coin flip a summon,
Yep.
but the main focus is going to be the Breeze.
Well, I wonder what we're going to get to see on Breeze now, because again, this sort of begs the question, did they look better on the triple duelist than what they did here with something a little bit more standard? I would almost argue that they did. However, they didn't have to play the triple duelist yet against PaperX, so maybe they would have gotten as dismantled here, regardless of composition. We'll have to wait and see what they do up to choose here, but it seems like a pretty grim conversation that has to happen behind the scenes right now for KRX. I can't imagine things are feeling too good in the back room for them.
No, I mean, in a week that's been filled globally with 13 zeros, the best thing you can say is that KRX avoided joining that club.
I suppose.
They didn't, go in alongside, was an Eternal Fire and crew. So they managed to find the one, but that is it. A round 7 victory and nothing more. So, pretty brutal. Breeze is going to have to be a big breath of fresh air for us if we want to have any hope whatsoever, even with a reversion back over to a double duelist. But for now, let's go ahead and see just what the analyst desk can talk about from this first map.
So, lunch was great today.
Look,
Interview
honestly,
was great. Interview,
the interview might have been longer than the match, to be honest.
I think that's exactly what happened. Would you guys have preferred to see the triple duelists at this point? Do you, like the casters are saying, do you think this was better than the triple duelist comp?
I think in theory this could be better. I think KRX are absolutely lost at sea, to be honest. I think it doesn't matter what they play at the moment. If that's the performance they're going to put up in the server, you might as well just all hover neon and random at this point, because it doesn't look good. It's hard when it's a 13-1. PaperX, of course, are an incredible team. They're already in champs for a reason. Yes, they're very good, but KRX are always a team that historically could challenge them. They've beaten them 5 times in the past. That's no small feat, but it looks like an impossibility today after this map 1.
Alex looked really relaxed.
Well,
you know.
yeah.
It was the first time in a while.
This is a spa day for him.
This is a low cortisol PRX game, 100%.
Okay, this is just map 1. We know how it goes when
Oh, here
Paper X.
comes the copium. Okay, it's all right. We all predicted for Paper X, Victoria. You don't have to do this.
I don't know. We've been heartbroken often, you know, where it looks great the first map and then the second map is like, what happened? But we're still on the first map. Mako did what he could. Mako, who has been through so much.
He tried.
He wants a trophy.
Mako's the old school one. He's fought against Paper X so many times. He knows what to expect a little bit more. I mean, he's in a more young, sort of Zoomerish squad these days. This isn't the KRX of old. So they struggled here. I mean, it's really hard to be nice to KRX right now because nothing is working. Genuinely, that's a beatdown from Paper X.
Yeah.
I'm actually a little disappointed or sad for Hyunmin. You know, this guy, we had people calling him Yum Yum all of last year, and I haven't seen anything very yummy come out this year.
No, the Phoenix has not necessarily been it, which is weird because I feel like when they initially, before it became mainstream and popular, you know, and everyone was playing it, KRX was one of the teams that did start picking that up a little bit earlier on into that being a very popular comp. And honestly, back then, it was a surprise that we were seeing Free playing Neon, and Hyunmin was playing a lot better on the Phoenix, but lately, it just something has not been clicking out, not playing well.
Definitely. Definitely not. Quick shout out to the Paper X watch party happening in Malaysia. I know you guys were really stressed out the last 2 matches, so today must be a lot better right now. So shout out to you guys in Malaysia. Well, you have 2 Malaysian players now, actually. It's not just Dubai, but Dubai is definitely one of the star players.
I feel...
Huh? By the way, I would like to thank everyone. I would like to thank co-founder of Kick, director of Kick, for this nice emote. Thank you. This is my latest emote. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. I'm streaming 16 hours a day to get this. Thank you.
To develop
It means a lot.
forward into champs, so this was a much better showing.
It means a lot.
Very clean for Paper X, who historically get a little messy.
But I also thought it was down to the game plan against what KRX were running. When you're playing against a Chamber comp, we saw Freeing on the Chamber in particular. This was his first game of Chamber, by the way, his Chamber debut. Maybe not one to remember, unfortunately. However, I mean, the rest of KRX outside of Mako were right there with him. But
5 kills का photo डाला यार
that
chat.
is something you want to do. What you saw from Paper X in a lot of those highlights, they were buying op, even though they don't necessarily. I mean, usually you see a raise op on that comp, but we know that Paper X doesn't necessarily.
XC, thank you for the gold trophy, Milijan. Good day. What's up? A good evening. I think it's evening. A good evening.
They were doing a lot of high lows, or even like 3 players sitting in mid just holding the same line, and that's a perfect
Where
way
is
to
my
play against
thanks?
a Chamber comp as far as
I
I'm
said no,
concerned, 'cause
co-founder
that's what
and
the Chamber
director.
wants to do. He wants to walk onto lines, try to get a kill, and rendezvous out.
Do you think we're going to see that happen again on Breeze now?
I mean, okay, a little bit of copium.
It's only up from here.
This is their map pick, and it's hard to do.
God bless
worse
you, brother.
than just
Keep
it.
growing.
So
Love you, Milijan.
hopefully
Good
they
day.
put a little bit of time into
There's
Bruce
room
this
for
week.
1 round to be worse.
Yeah,
There
you
is
can
a little bit of room.
You can get 1 degree worse.
घर आ गया नहीं.
But ultimately, this is their pick. I'd like to hope that this is where the majority of their time
Fastest
will have been
game
spent
ever.
in the week for practice. So I want to see something cleaner and with more.
If they end Breeze 13-0, 13-1,
Breeze is a map that PRX
fastest
also love.
VCT game ever.
17 times.
There's a couple of games there. They know Breeze. They played a few games of Breeze. They played a few games
Bro.
of Breeze at Masters.
In
They played a few
their
games of Breeze
defense,
at Pacific.
17
they know
times
this map.
map
It's
pick
hard
is
for
equal
me
to
be
counter.
super excited for KRX.
Can I cope?
Huh?
Like, okay, KRX have tape.
I
on
think
Paper
PRX
blah, blah,
will
blah,
get
blah, blah.
countered.
Is there any hope there?
And
They have tape on
DRX
Summit.
is not gonna
They
win
got the
because
one round.
DRX
Tape
is
on
KRX
Summit.
now.
There's so much
But
tape on
KRX
Breeze. We
is
kinda
not
see the
DRX.
There's a lot of
evolution.
tape. There's a lot of
Because
holes in their game right
it's
now.
against
There's
PRX.
a lot of. We need to flex seal that right now.
Some
Slap
duct
that
tape.
on.
Mhm.
So who's
This
gonna
ship
win?
is sinking.
Yep.
ORX.
I'm wondering though with Paper X, we have seen a couple
maybe MRX?
iterations, a couple Asian comps on Breeze now. Are there any that you guys
Can be QRX.
particularly enjoy?
I mean, I think if it's Paper X,
Thank you for making us proud. I love you, bro. Love you too. Thank you for the 38 months. Love
Having a
you.
lot more util to play
My
around.
ex.
I like Omen in general on the map, and I think Jing plays that agent really nicely. So I'd like to see them stick with that. I think if you're Paper X right now, you don't have to be too innovative, especially after that map one. You've already shown that you can diff them individually in the server today. So I think for Paper X, keep it simple. You can play the Duelist, you can bring that Yoru out if you do so choose. But I
What
don't
if
know.
I
For me, honestly, they
misclick
could pick anything at this point, and I'd back
for
them right
prediction?
now in the series.
What if?
How about quadruple duelist?
It would be so fine.
Quadruple duelist in a chamber.
Unless KRX really wake up. This is
चुप
gonna
लले,
be a
ठीक
storm.
है,
I mean,
ठीक है।
we can say this because KRX have been so good in the past.
RTC9 को ना
Over
मसीह
champ
से
powers,
मिला
they got
क्या
top
इवेंट में
four.
मिला
This is not a roster that is bad, but they're getting manhandled.
मैं नींद आ रही है
I
आपको
want to
सो
see
जाओ
them turn
मस्त
it around. It's so,
अभी तो
it's so
नींद नहीं आ रही
frustrating.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
watching for a while
Get
now
back on this desk, buddy.
उलाला
Strong
उलाला
words.
चुनाना
You
चुनाना
know, like, you know.
लो मैं जवा हो गई
earlobes. No reference? Okay, forget it. Forget it.
What?
Bad boys. Bad boys. Will Smith and
I don't think I was born.
you might have not been born. I'm sorry.
मेरे पास है for the ramen मेरे जान गड़े
Anyway, I feel like we've been seeing KRX and Paper X just go like this for a really long time, but this is the lowest I've seen KRX against Paper X in a little bit. I hope Breeze is a little bit better. I'm kind of curious what these two teams will be pulling out in terms of agent
क्या लेगा?
because they're
Yoru
always
for second?
surprising us, and they continue to surprise us.
Yeah,
Forsaken on the Phoenix. I mean, what is sticking out to you guys?
I want to
crazy.
talk on KRX because they're the team that we need to see something different
Okay.
from. Honestly, stylistically, not a huge difference to the last map. The double controller is the main point
ये
of
बंदा
interest.
ना
But
मानता
Marco will be the Viper, very serviceable that he's going to be playing that.
Yeah.
Freen continues to be that player that's starting to
बहुत
expand
fans से
his
मिले
agent
आप?
pool a little
Yes,
bit.
बहुत
He's been
लगाए
the
थे।
Teo guy, the Neon guy, but now he's playing a little bit of everything and being flexible for KRX.
Paper X, the comp in itself isn't crazy, but something back on the Neon. Remember when he played Neon in the past? Alex has gone back to it. That's interesting. Forsaken.
I think they're trying to give KRX a chance here. I've
ऐसे
seen a
मेहनत
few
करते रहो
players
बस भाई एक
do
दिन
something on Neon.
We got
बहुत
Jing
पीछे
back on
जाओगे।
Harbor. I don't know if I love it. We got Phoenix with
the Java.
Forsaken, which it's been a long time.
Yeah.
I know this team, when Phoenix is in, they like to flash themselves. So you're right, this might be just like a self.
एक
Or
सेकेंड
maybe they really got something serious that they want to try out. Alex for sure
One
is pushing this
second.
team. Whatever it is, he wants to make them even more flexible than they used to be.
He's pushing my mental. That's what he's doing.
Pushing my mental. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we know that they can experiment. They've got the chance points to play with, so.
All right, well,
Take it.
Gasters, Elfish Guy, and Achilles, how do you feel about experiments?
Bam, 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 let's go!
I don't know. This is
2-0,
gonna be
2-0, 2-0,
interesting.
2-0, 2-0.
Hopefully. I
2-0,
think anything
2-0,
compared to
2-0.
the first map should be an improvement, but I do feel like there is a good amount of
Bro,
potential
सोचो
trolling
अगर
KRX could do here.
KRX
I
से
would say
पिस्तौल भी
be
जीती
very,
तो
very
भी
careful what you
that's
wish for. We go back
more
to the
rounds
last
than
stage
map
when
fun.
something was on that Neon, and those were some of the worst games that he had played of the stage. He went back onto the Jet, and
Let's
immediately
start
looked like
करो
one of the
कर
best
दिया
players in the server. So, be interesting to see how this obviously plays out for Paper X. I mean, the form they're in today, you'd probably still back them. I wonder if we'll see a little bit of trolling here from Paper X. KRX, of course, again, no
Language,
triple
ठीक है।
duelist, so maybe that's a
सचिन
conversation
से
that does now
laptop-
need to die going forward.
कल लैपटॉप ले लिया मैंने लव मेरे जान गड़े
I'll double check it, but I'm
तीन
pretty
चार
sure
ले
he's not
लेने
played
का था।
Omen.
If there's anything like the chamber from the last game, it's going to be
He
a tough
hasn't.
one.
So yeah, this will indeed be a first. See how it does Ferris. Here comes the exec. Tuck in behind back pillar. Flicker looking for the shot.
अरे
Will take
बाप
a tremendous
रे
amount of
बड़ी।
damage. Bane will be able to find first
Oh,
blood. Flicker
shot
brings up
रे।
Forsaken. Slides
Oh,
back.
shot
Finds
रे।
something as well. Divine out
Bro,
dead, and
bro,
okay,
bro.
KRX have got as many rounds as they
second.
did on the first map to start things off. The pistol is theirs.
That's crazy, isn't it? KRX, they remembered how to shoot
क्या
again.
तुम भी वही सोच
The
रहे हो
pistol. Sharp stuff from Flicker and Bane, and again,
Caster ना
I keep
मान
kind of
रहा
giving a bit of credit to Bane. He has been a highlight for this season for KRX,
हाँ
and obviously helps with the information.
कोच स्कैम ये
No success at all for
फाइनली
KRX.
कोच स्कैम देखने मिलेगा बॉस
Going every which way.
वॉल्यूम कम में बोलो ना
13-1 on the
क्या सुन रहे हो तुम लोग
I think, you know what, I really wouldn't be surprised with the way things have been going this week. It's been a lot of shenanigans. Paper X look like they're going to run it back, try again towards the B site.
Careful here.
ये कौन सा बॉल है बे?
Well, space is given over, so plant can come in. And this could end up being very deadly.
Yeah, a few upgraded pistols, you never know.
भाई को ज़्यादा स्पेस
Why
दिया
with the
नहीं?
Sheriff in hand is usually pretty good for one. It's not much delay util though. Forsaken has the hot hands in this. Pretty much nothing else.
Noise being made out in the mid. Devi hearing the rotations here at tunnel as well.
Ready?
Ooh, quick peek in. Bane tagged to 59. Molly up and over the top. And yep, there you go. The firing squad starting to open up. Meanwhile, Devi still on this approach.
Shot.
Oh, he's going to be good for it. No, and he gets the third. The up and over and flicker will just end up falling. It's a thrifty.
Oh, that is just so illegal. Devi getting
Bro,
away with the
what?
3K again. I mean, anytime you see him with the Sheriff in hand, like I said, he's usually
gonna
good for
win?
one, but
I
in this case, he
think
was good for
PRX.
3. The first 2 were so clean as well. Really nice patience from him, choosing the perfect time to peek, lines up that first shot. The second one is pure instinct. Nothing really
Bro,
too wrong done
what?
by Marco, but freeing maybe a little bit too little too late in the end, and
Same to
need
same.
to be winning that
Copy
duel.
paste
Cheeky
mine.
grin from Devi.
Same to same.
He knows what he's done.
Same to
And that
same.
is drive a
Ditto.
dagger through the heart of KRX at the moment. It
Copy
seems like
paste.
that might be a killing blow.
Well, a dagger, I think it was a claymore.
Take your pick, really.
JNL, अरे JNL ना बोलो. नाज भाई को मालूम नहीं है उसका full form.
I mean, this has just been like,
By the way, Naz, if you
Sherman
don't know,
Tech
JNL
versus
means
someone
they
with a
all
pistol.
love me. Yep. Yep.
Well, back to square one.
and it's not
Dad,
going to end
don't
the way
love
that
me so
Saving Private
much.
Ryan did. I don't think that tank's going to get blown up.
मेरे को 1 सेकंड में 3 वॉल
So
दिखाई दिया है.
taken easily here for Paper X, although Spike's still on its way in, so we'll see if Marco can do anything with this classic. I mean, probably not. So, pretty routine thus far from Paper X in their own anti-eco.
इधर स्पाइक गिरा के गए देख.
Wary about the angle from window. Slide in. Okay, hero of the previous
Actually
round will
good.
be taken down, but Inbeat still here, still fighting. Good for a second.
Actually,
Good setup
okay,
for Paper X, yeah.
okay.
You're going to get one player. Good flash onto Devi's position, but
Enemy remaining.
they've got the coverage there. The ability to trade. Nice round out here from Invi.
Bro, चलेगा इनवी का
Helped out
अल्ट आ
by
गया.
Forsaken to finish things off there. That is a very nice
चलेगा
execution
हमारा
from
तो भी.
Paper X. KRX will get the guns back in hand this round. Hyunmin
Huh?
one away from the run it back. There are going to be some tools here to work with, but that has to just be such a crushing blow mentally for them that I really find it is going to be difficult to recover from. As soon as you pick that pistol up, you think, okay, guys, great, we're back in it. Let's just reset, you know, and see what we can do on this map, and then immediately it's almost worse than having lost the pistol, because at least you didn't have the false hope.
JNL इधर जल्दी दोनों लोग.
Get ready to have a listen in. Paper X looking to maintain and stretch this lead up at 3-1, but if I'm going to be taken down, let's see how the rest of the team is going to be
Nice.
dealing with that now on a 4-5.
Nice.
I flash backside, okay?
CB retake,
Go,
balik
go,
kita
go, go.
flash speed, yeah?
Take city, guys.
1-1.
The right, please.
Nice shot.
Can we take this whole space too?
They have
Oh
Phoenix out.
my
They're
god.
taking fast, don't need to plan
I
yet.
don't know where, ah. But son,
Okay, be look inside.
did.
Come on, you're out, backside.
Yeah, watch out.
Counter ult.
3, all big go.
Jump, 3.
Bro, सब लो है.
80 on both.
Last player standing.
A bit of an exchange there, but Forsaken now, last one. Trying to hold the line, defend this planted spike. No further util to work with though. And it's not quite planted for him either. I think this should be KRX tying things up unless he can get onto the angle, take down that diffuser, but it's just going to be stuck. So KRX will be able to find it.
Yeah, that's weird.
God,
That kind of looked like a bit of a
scam,
done thing
scam.
for
उनका
Paper
plan
X.
नहीं
You saw
था.
Forsaken go
Plus
around the
call
corner
दिया
there
था,
with the
plan
run
मत
back
कर
and
अभी.
not really get a whole lot done. It was a nice triple swing from KRX
Huh?
to dislodge him and force him back away. Seemed like it should be a bit of a freebie once they hit the entries. The retake
कोई तो मरा रे
was,
जब वो अल्ट में लड़ रहा
I guess,
था.
the name of the game. The high-low
Envy.
not working out for Paper X. Envy and Forsaken maybe just missing a few too many shots, and by that point the scale
कुछ
was
कम
in.
क्यों नहीं आ रहा? कुछ कम चाहिए.
The plant wasn't exactly in the ideal position for the clutch to come through, so maybe a little bit of a mishap for Paper X, and sight for sore eyes for KRX.
Curveball through, something is absolutely screwed in mid.
That said, Paper X are going to accelerate towards B
But
on
free
the back
side.
of that information.
Well, they have to. They know that they spotted out those two players in mid, so they'll be able to quickly push forward, try to get the spike in play.
Balls up for the moment.
Yes, I mean, spike is in the hands of Envy. He's the one with that Hunter's Fury online. You'd love to give him a deeper angle. Meanwhile, deep scaling is going to be coming through. Fring on the approach over at Cannons at the moment. Spike's still not yet in play. KRX, I mean, they can just keep layering in Util, trying to buy some time here, but I think the mollies do end up whiffing.
So I'll
Players on the side
कुछ
right
कर
here,
सकता है
Forsaken and
crazy
Envy.
पोजी में
Yeah,
हो
Envy going to back off. Let's pop that Hunter's Fury to try and play delay. He's got to buy a lot more time than that, though. KRX have got plenty. They were pre-rotated.
Fring unable to find that kill. Still creates a good amount of pressure, but Forsaken swings out from the pillar. Cleans him up.
Flank से मरना था इसको
1v2.
इसको फ्लैंक से मरना था हेलो
TP forward and goodbye.
Wow, I mean, that's just the power of PRX, isn't it? Forsaken conjures something out of nothing, gets the easiest 3K of his life, it would seem.
What's up, Banks
I'm
and
sure it was
Abra?
not as easy as
Level
it looked,
42.
but just so sharp. Great start from Hyunmin,
They do it
flash
from a
through the wall.
4v5 with the op gone.
Yeah,
You want to take more space, boys?
doesn't matter though.
Take this.
I mean, it's obviously not too happy days there for something, but when you got a player like that behind you, you can still get around nice and easy.
Let's go fish bomb
You know, first, it's Divide with the Sheriff
bro
in the
thinks
previous
he's in
sort of
team
eco round that PRX had, and now Forsaken stepping up as well. You're getting a lot of work done out of the individuals. Now something's turned to have a little bit of success. He was the
बा उधर
sacrificial
गोट
lamb
से
in the
कन
previous round,
कैसे
let's
नहीं
say,
गया
but
बे फ्लैंक
he
मारता
gets to
था
have his turn in
चैट
the sun.
Yeah, if you're going to have him snipe, just give him a little backup. If you want him to go pushing forward like that, they do.
I'm out of here.
Spam off the angle, making sure players
Backseat,
can't come scaling
did
out
you
of
get
double
any
doors. That allows them to
cool
just line up with the
emotes?
collab.
Divide. And something in a perfect place to shut that one down.
सामने वाले यूटिलिटी नहीं दे रहे कर ये लोग ही दे रहे एक
pickings
दूसरे
for
को
PRX. Just again, when you think, okay, maybe KRX can come back into this one, PRX respond in kind. 2 rounds in a row, start to
4-2.
build that lead out. It has been a little more
ult
back
है
and
अभी
forth than some. I think we can
We
at
go
least
A
give
first.
KRX credit for that, but
Orange
by
तक
and large, you're
Harbor
still
ult
kind
आएगा.
of seeing the same result eventuating.
डबल वॉल हार्बर अल्ट फिनिक्स
That is
अल्ट
PRX compounding upon the advantages.
we go A fast we go A fast we go A fast
A lot of ultis available for them here as well.
बस
The
बाय
upcoming round, something
सुलभ
has built
सुचाले
up
के
the
पास
overdrive.
घर लेना ज्यादा दूर नहीं जाना
Polar
पड़ेगा
opposite
लैग बैग
reactions from something. Op's going to be in the hands of Flicker.
गॉट
These are the perfect tools that you'd want as PRX on a round like this one.
Okay, good start.
Don't get to use
Shot.
them.
Something dead. Forsaken denied the ulti by Fring. Quick little layer of the smoke, and meanwhile, reckoning out from mid, so you know that there's going to be a bit of a crunch attempt here onto the A side. So, see how KRX tries to deal with this, as there's just red lines all over the map.
Yeah, walls everywhere.
Ooh, spot on the one.
Uh-oh.
Forsaken able to slip back away, self-protected for now, as Molly will get a little bit of damage onto a couple players.
Uh-oh.
So far,
Omen
the
zinda hai
break
abhi
getting
tak.
started is
Spike
freeing.
down A.
Still hovering here around center pyramids, and now the spike
Uh-oh.
dropped on the floor. Forsaken looking at the timing, but
Oh,
Hyunmin,
anti.
little readjustment finds that kill. Freeing
Well,
forward,
they're
gets the
shooting
kill.
back.
And KRX are going to keep this close.
Yeah,
Then
that round just
scale
felt like there was a
nahi
little bit
kar
too
paye
much
na
to
wo
recover for PRX. Free
With
still in on
Harbor,
the side was the
Phoenix
big problem. You sort of highlighted the walls,
Chal
and
nahi
there
kar
was
paye
a lot of walls that
Thank
obviously KRX
you.
had to get past on the retake, but the fact
Thank
that they still
you.
had freeing in on the
Good
side
morning.
stopped PRX from fully taking control
Cheers,
of it.
boys!
It was such a pest. In the end, got himself an important couple of kills in there.
Ah.
PRX at bay, and that just the fact that he survives is what really matters.
ऐसा
Make a work from him. So 3 to
Nice
4,
ah!
much more competitive map. That's nice from KRX. Still a bit in the back pocket here for PRX to
कितना
work
run
with, though.
काफी
They're
है
going to try to
PRX को
explore through A main. Meanwhile, a nice lurk from Divide out
I
through
think
middle.
door
CNA split here.
Oh, overdrive pop and Bane taken down. Freeing, rescaling up into the smoke. Just gonna go shoulder to shoulder. As curveball in, and he's able to find one, finds two, looks for the third. Swap to the classic Jing. Ooh, will barely be able to win that one out, but Hyunmin
not bad not bad
denied the ulti before that Molly can fly. As Pit just to block off this angle of approach, so Flicker will be rerouted through a
Spike
main.
planted.
Oh, the Molly
पेपर
just
भी
a hair off.
reposition कर लेगा
Ball's gone back up though. So
एक बंदे
KRX
को flank देखना
is
पड़ेगा
likely going to have to wait that one out. Low HP on something. Oh, won't matter.
Oh my
Sleep at the wheel there.
god,
Maybe a
bro. What?
quick glimpse up to the mini-map.
No, what LKs
That is
have
a significant whiff.
lovely
Maka, however,
streamer.
still alive.
Ask him, yeah,
Finds
it's true,
one, puts out the
show.
smoke, finds the other.
Last
Divide.
player standing.
1v1
Into a 1v1
उसका प्लान नहीं है
flicker.
लेकिन
Time is a factor.
Tap at the diffuse.
Look
Divide
at that.
on the scale.
Oh my,
Flicker reading the angle, finds the kill.
nice shot, nice shot,
Will
nice shot.
just
लेकिन
be able
मस्त
to
लग
have
रहा
it.
है. Buffet,
Keep that
shout
off
out
in
to
hand.
you.
KRX, they're going to tie it 4-4.
Shout out to
Yet another
you.
really patient retake from KRX. They don't get agitated.
By close था
Even
ना
though that
1v1.
time is ticking down, they had to get past so much. The pit
Huh?
in particular, a real thorn in their side, but a nice work around from
Close
Flicker,
था.
just avoiding it, navigating past it. Jing
हाँ बस मैं जब भी लोग फील कर रहा हूँ जॉर्ज के वाला हाईलाइट्स देख लेता हूँ. Love is about love मेरे जान के डे. Tag about 100, tag about
to
100.
win the 1v1, and once you get into a one-on-one, anything can really happen. This is the swing I'm talking about here.
I think that little fight inside of the smoke between Jing and Freeing is a good way
Coach
to summarize
Cam,
this
अब
map so
तो
far.
आजा.
Yeah, Freeing got away with a lot, probably more than he should have.
नहीं लेकिन अच्छा खेला वो लोग. कुछ कर नहीं सकते.
Now we get the
Coach
defensive
Cam,
pit pulled from
Coach Cam
KRX over
तब
towards
जब
B.
कुछ खतरनाक गलत हुआ.
Everybody getting to have a piece of the pie.
Will force them away. Looking like PRX not really wanting to try to circumnavigate the pit, go in through the back. We'll just get ready to attack into A. Operators.
बंद में हेलो बोल बोल के व्यू खत्म हो गया. हेलो, love you so much, bye, love you so much too. Thank you for the heart मेरी जान को डे.
Clear him off the angle. That's exactly what he's going to try to do. Open flicker. Look at this tuck back. Oh, now trying to go in for the face forward. Relay bolt's going to be exchanged, but he gets stunned and something does not. Quickly collects the kill. Now Freeing going to be spotted out.
Oh,
in response to try to buy some space, slow down this approach, but something. He's just now running at them. He's all the way out to their spawn. Right of the rope, a glimpse of the pain.
अरे बॉल क्या वजह से हुआ
Will
है?
not go his way.
He couldn't see anything, but I tell you what, even despite the fact that it ends up going that way right at the back end, that was some really good assistance for something on the entry.
Balanced
Obviously, he's charging in,
agent.
but not only that, you're having to deal with the Hunter's Fury trying to
Balanced
worry
agent.
about where that's coming from for KRX. On the other side of the coin, you've had the reckoning through from Jing, and there's just so much going on that something thrives in that chaos.
I need to see the replay of something's camera.
Oh, he was.
I know
was not
exactly
happy.
what. I
Nazaru
can
eating
imagine exactly
burgers.
what he said.
Yeah. Couldn't see a damn thing. It is what it is. I mean,
Nerfed
he gets the
it is,
3K, you
nerfed
can't
it
be too
is.
mad.
Oh, sure.
Nerf Neon.
Still a very strong round from him.
Nerf Neon.
Tavai's
Absolutely
laughing.
the right play.
I think I mean, they're probably still hearing about it.
Yeah.
Surely we get this on the replay.
I mean,
Later the leg badge.
ended up denying him vision, right? So.
Yeah, but he ran into the wall.
Yeah.
You know, it's not as if this was
Remote
Jing's
war.
fault.
So, all right. There's the first one. Doesn't stop moving. It's like a wind-up toy. Just keeps going until he runs out of momentum. Gets this
Nas,
kill.
can you
Push up
explain
over
what
the top.
this is?
What is it called? Temple run. You know, temple run.
Temple run.
अब भी तो नर्फ कर लो भाई.
Everyone's happy at the end of that
Temple
round. It
run
seems
बोल
for
दिया Neon
PRX,
को,
so
please.
all's well in the world.
अब भी तो नर्फ कर दो
Time to pull the
भाई.
lead. Not a massive stretch necessarily. Flicker looking to work his way down middle here. There's been quite a bit of presence put towards mid from KRX.
I don't
Actually.
know what it do. I mean, it's
Right now,
kind
as
of
well.
sus.
They do want to get
That
a
is
bit
a wild
active.
emote.
Leaving Freeing up to his own devices, but he's under
It's
pressure.
too wild.
And that quick little glimpse before he can get
It
that smoke
feels like
deployment,
they're
that's more than enough.
deeply
He's welcome.
in love.
Bane, trying
Free
to slide
kill.
back, but the pass lane expires. He's got no more coverage, no vision.
ये
so
घुसेगा, ये घुसेगा, ये
little
घुसेगा.
kill collected for something. Player advantage again here for the side of PRX. They look to move this up to 6. Get themselves separated
6-4.
a bit from KRX, and that
Time
should
to
seal the
save.
deal on it. Time to go for the save.
Easy up for PRX.
That's how quick it can happen, isn't it? KRX just don't seem
That's
like they have
me
the
and
opportunity to
chat.
defend this side. As soon as Freeing goes down, the flood is in. That's why it's so important when you're playing that forward position as the anchor. You cannot afford to be dropping.
Kinky Nas.
But this is where we're really seeing the cracks. In,
That's what
in
married
what
people do.
KRX is trying to do. Freeing is a first-time element. He has not played it on stage ever. And in that moment, it's one of those things where if you are used to it, if you have the reflexes for it, you're just going for that TP. You're
Yep, he's
quickly
just
exiting.
TP'd
You're
out
not
already.
trying to run out, give them another angle.
This
You're just
is what
playing it safe,
married
TP
guys
into
do.
the corner, your brick stack.
Yeah.
But hey, that instinct, those reactions just aren't going to be there for him.
Nerf neon
Chase
bolte
there
हैं.
from PRX doesn't quite go their way. They don't manage to pull the extra couple of
You
guns
look
off of
like a
KRX, but
football
at the end of the
pro
day, I don't know
athlete.
that it necessarily matters all
Really?
that
I
much.
think the death, I couldn't tell if he already had it, but I think the death might have also given Forsaken his ult, so
If you
that's
didn't
a
know,
net positive regardless.
Bunko Dino. Yeah, yeah. They used to call me.
It's so loud that you can't even
Buncodino.
hear it.
Yep.
You know, there's some sort of space joke in there somewhere, but I'm not intelligent enough to come up with it in the brief amount of time I had to think about it. Happens.
That's उसका language.
PRX right back into the swing of things, and again, another aggressive move down middle from KRX.
Oh, well.
Oh
It's a
my.
curveball through towards the buy, but as we cut over, it's Forsaken finding the kill.
सब
And
जगह
now,
मार खा रहे.
by regaining his vision,
सब
he's able
जगह
to
मार
find
खा
Bane.
रहे.
Yeah, it's a shame there because you think as Divide getting caught by that flash, maybe there'd be a bit of trouble, but nothing going right for KRX at the moment. 1 for 2.
ये ले.
One enemy remaining.
Be
मुझे
back in for
गन भी
another
लेने
trade.
नहीं दिया.
I mean,
Oh
it's
my
just
GG.
This
a
was a,
foregone conclusion, really.
yeah, this was a
GG.
puppet round. This was
Yeah.
PRX
GG.
just working
Language
KRX
chat.
incredibly well, just making them into a malleable force
GG.
that they could just mold and manipulate the way that they wanted.
Was
Bro,
a really
alt
nice
मार के
entry
वो
over
आधा
towards
map
B,
घूम
you have
के
to
आ
say
गया.
there from Forsaken. Good clear onto Marco.
Huh?
Soon as that entry goes that way, that side's gone. But this in particular, you had 2 players
2-0,
pushed down mid. You
2-0.
had Divide actually flashed out, but nobody properly cleared him. So presumably the comm at that point is mid's clear. The rotation coming through, and actually it's not. So Divide does what he needs to do.
यार coach कैम चाहिए
The
bro.
advantage for PRX. This could well be an 8-4 half, but KRX again going to try to get aggressive in through mid.
Have they learned? Divine is right here behind this wall yet again.
He's ready to go.
Instead, Hyunmin just sliding back through shop into A main.
Does he get him again?
Bane's
What?
wall. Oh, yep. We'll just back away.
Neon मारा.
Inside point of contact. Push coming through. Something for the double entry. Again, getting so much work done.
We'll end up falling to the overdrive. As Flicker considering the recheck, but he just has not seen Jing.
Oh,
Just can't steady. It's far too chaotic. Bane with 1. Gets
Bro,
us into a
5
2v3. It's the last
seconds
round of the
in.
half, so yeah, you have to
5
commit the ult.
seconds.
Send it if you got it, but unfortunately Hyunmin can't get anything off of it.
no plant yet. PRX happy to hold and see if they can,
They should just go A.
well, figure out where
Happy
Bane is. I guess that's the question at the
Kargil
moment,
Vijay
because they're
Divas
pretty aware of
Banks
Hyunmin's location.
Bane.
Push
Love is
happening.
Bye.
Okay.
Spike planted.
Well, Bane may have just saved this round and this half to make it a 7-5.
It's not over yet.
It's not. It's
मेरे को
Envy.
इसके बारे में genuinely नहीं मालूम
Seen
था.
him clutch from this position on this
Maaf
very
karo,
map
maaf
so many
karo.
times, and there's the first step, and Bane is low. The poke and prod, the wide swing, and Envy up. He's got it. Red Bull clutch on his feet, and that's going to be 8-4.
He had that every day of the week. As soon as that curveball got tossed, it was the sound
Nice
cue that
throw,
gave
nice
away the
counter
position
throw.
of Hyunmin. And then Envy locks in.
Huh?
And in the 1v1, like you said, low HP for Bane, it was always going to be a tough ask unless he rounded that corner with a headshot.
Bro,
So
crucial
Envy,
round था
again,
2v1.
really, really comfortable.
नहीं लेकिन उसने clean मारा.
Nice double entry
उसने
from
clean
somebody who
मारा
had that
थोड़ा
question,
सा.
I guess, about what his neon was going to
Envy
look
ने
like.
हल्का सा
it
clean
seems
मारा.
the answer is not too bad, actually, today against KRX. Certainly had quite a bit of success. 2 very good entry rounds from him.
Go back, no.
Clean,
no,
clean,
no, it's
clean,
fine.
clean,
I
clean.
know, but you guys don't need to buy.
Halftime.
भाई वो लोग लड़ रहे.
For the boys,
What?
as okay. 8-4, I mean, it's doable, but
To the next stadium,
big blemish
language.
that we have to look at was pistol win into the anti-ego drop.
Yeah.
That could have
100%.
been a massive jump start for KRX, and having that
I'll
round
do the
get away
match
from them
2-0.
was
Nah. I think second
pretty
map.
brutal in setting the stage
Second
for
match
this to
will
only
go
be a
close.
4-round half.
They just haven't really been grasping the opportunities that have been given
think
to them. It's not as if
2-1
PRX are playing a flawless game today,
RRQ.
but they are certainly
My
playing a far
prediction.
better game than KRX are. KRX giving those kinds of
Very
chances
nice,
over to
right?
PRX. You and imagine that they're the kind of team that's
Yep.
going to capitalize on that, and they certainly have. Another 8-4, obviously, like you say, really good spot to be in. And if the best thing that you can
ये
say
map
about your
किसका है?
half is
KRX का.
the second half is doable, you know you've not had a great half. So
Yeah.
it's not going to be a good feeling for KRX going in here. The second half, I mean, defensive side as well for PRX. They've got so much to
Hello.
lay you till the Harbour. They've got the Phoenix as well with the Blaze Wall and the Hot Hands. And then obviously got the Viper there as well. So there's a lot to get through here.
RRQ जीतेगा?
Can they find another pistol? Full investment on the side of PRX, no one with the classic.
They want to fight. Look at the setup in mid. 4 players.
4-man
Same
mid
could be said for
never
KRX.
works.
It's going to be 3 sheriffs. And the Ghost.
0%
Oh, let's
success
spot them.
chance.
I mean, they are fully anticipating PRX to go for this mid push. Which they are, but they're not doing it nearly as aggressively as KRX may have thought.
Not hearing any footsteps anywhere on the
Point
map here,
today.
PRX, so this will probably be the setup
अभी
that you see
मोतिया
them hold
बंद
for
के operation axis
foreseeable
में.
future. At a certain point, someone's going to have to go looking for a bit of info.
Are you sure? I'm sure. I think 2-1 RRQ.
Silent creep from KRX would not be a bad shout at all, and I don't imagine that that Viper wall is going to keep them at bay, even if it does go up at the right time.
Toxin screen down.
Oh, did Divine notice a pixel? No, now he has.
That's a wrong
Silent walk-in bait.
call.
He is putting this completely on. Wait, no, he's calling them over.
They-
Oh my God!
No way.
There is an empty B site. They're right next to it.
Shit.
30
KRX
seconds
so close to hitting diamonds, and they've stopped digging.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you've got everybody here from PRX to defend.
Oh,
This is going to go really badly.
shit.
You would suspect. So here comes the entry. Dive forward. Bane able to find one. Curveball now going to be going out. Flicker comes to the rescue. Forsaken gone. 10 seconds only. Got to get the plant in play. Will be able to do so, but here's Divine. Another 2 kills. Gunman trying to whittle away at him. Divine
What?
fights back, gets the third.
Nice try.
Freeing finds the final. And
Bro,
okay,
no fight जीत
that
गए.
was
What?
looking catastrophic, but KRX, they managed to fight their way
चार
out.
बंदे
Yeah, when I
थे.
said really bad, I
Hello.
meant really bad for PRX, because KRX just hitting their shot. Something goes a little bit early. There's not enough of a flood from the rest of the team. I'm not expecting Bane just kind of standing out in the open there, and then the next 2, as they push their way through, do get hit with nearsightedness.
Spike planted.
Outside of some nice shooting from Devi, there was really nothing in that round
KRX is completely
for
lost.
PRX.
वो
But
लोग ने A
then
इसलिए
again,
बुलाया क्योंकि बेन A सेट के
you know,
अंदर था
KRX
और
won the pistol in the
प्रेशर नहीं आ
first
रहा था
half.
ना उस पे.
and we
double
saw what
pistol.
happened.
तो उसको लगा A सेट देख के करके बुलाया. उसको कुछ
Devi
गलत
has got
नहीं था.
another sheriff, so
Old habits die hard.
I know, bro. I mean, I'm trying, guys.
Oh, Devi again. Finding Mako is just volley of shots exchanged here on both sides. Was, I think, just Mako forward with no real gun to be recovered, so. Unless I'm wrong and they just haven't grabbed it yet. They're starting to work their way
हाँ
forward.
Binks भाई दवाई से aim ले लो.
Okay, it was a
Same
sheriff.
में भाई.
Meanwhile, speaking of sheriffs, Devi still in town
भाई अच्छा मार रहा था भाई यार.
for another.
Oh, something's timing's good here.
It
Very
really
good.
is. Oh, it's excellent. But
Oh.
Kane just a little bit faster on that draw. Gunman now cleaning it up, gets himself a 3K, and all right,
Ah,
KRX not going to be
empty,
squandering the early
empty,
advantage this time
empty.
around. They keep the key weaponry
Thank
in
you,
hand.
Dodge.
Go into the
Binks
bonus.
had
If they get
Jinx
conversion here,
and
given that they
so
have this
don't
run it
say
back
anything about it.
online,
You'll regret it.
then who knows? We may just be going to a third
बहुत
map.
जन जा रहे. बहुत जन जा रहे. Boom
Yeah, at the
bam.
moment, still wishful
ये
thinking,
तो
but
देखना
we'll
था,
see what
ठीक है.
KRX can do. PRX, even I would say
अभी
pretty
मेरे पास दो
threatening in
अल्टे
this
की एक
round.
है.
If that
एक ही है
kill
क्या?
from something goes a different direction, if he actually gets the kill onto Bane,
장막 있는 줄 알았어, 내 거.
Bro, bonus जीत सकते हो
that
लोग.
just
I
throws
think
that
comeback.
round into enough chaos that PRX are again running away with this half. So they have been
Comeback
probing, they
possible.
have been close. Had some clutch ability on this map as well. PRX need a clean round here, and that is not how you get it. That is questionable.
Well, this was the mid fight that they thought they were going to get in the pistol.
लेकिन वो लोगों को लगा नहीं वो
Yeah, they
क्यों
got back out as
smoke
well.
में जाके बैठेगा इतना जल्दी.
But this clear into elbow could end up being their undoing if Gunman is able to play Flicker in.
2 on 3.
Will, however, just be forced forward, trying to take that fight, but too many targets.
Yeah.
Jing there with the coverage.
I think Hammond kind of needs to activate here. This is the unexpected timing. They
Ult का
think
क्या?
they've cleared it out. If he can push in, get behind, maybe he can make something happen.
But you need to avoid that as well.
Yeah, you need people to not be dead on the other side of the map.
And now Envy is just slotted in, 90-degree angle.
Exactly. What can you do?
भाई ऐसा लगा सब
PRX
फ्री
too
में मरे
aware.
भाई. हाँ
So,
एक
yes,
ड्रोन
I
बेट
want to
से
get
हो
behind the
गया.
storyline of KRX. Win the
एक
pistol, they
A
win
walk-in मर गया. एक
the
smoke में
anti-eco
मर
cleanly.
गया.
They can maybe come back in this map and push it through to 3, but haven't seen enough from KRX today to
बस
really
ये
convince me that they
एक
can make this
proper
happen.
fight
Now, you
था
drop the
और वो
bonus,
भी
it's
वो
not
लोग
the
जीते.
biggest deal, but given the way that the rest of this series is gone, that's
हाँ?
where the lion's share of concerns are really coming from. So it seems
Prefer
like Bane,
C or Binks better is
Money.
as
you
friends.
die, you get one more charge of
We
100
both are
Fury.
equals.
So I'm guessing
Yeah.
it's just a re-clear behind and then
Yeah.
a push, or do you just save this Phantom? You're going to have to armor rebuy no matter what. You got 15 seconds. Getting the spike planted is going to be
आज
impossible.
HL group games नहीं
Seems like
hospital.
he's just going to save it.
10 seconds left.
And fair play. I mean, he doesn't have to rebuy util, I suppose, so not the worst.
6-9, shout out to me. Thank you. Cheers.
Oh, 9-6. So 3-round lead. Still an opportunity though for
देखो से अभी
KRX.
भी रेडिएंट है भाई सर्वर डिफ भी है ना भाई
Yeah, tough one again for KRX. We have to go back and look at that initial start from freeing. Thought he had a play there, but PRX just too confident pushing their way down into middle, into that smoke. PRX are going to play like that. They're
Like
up,
it, like it.
13-1 in the first map. They're up in the second map here as well. They are going to be pretty
yes
free.
sir
You know, they're not sitting back waiting for the game to come to them. They want to take the fight to KRX.
All right, well, we're going to have a listen into KRX as they look to try to bring us back within 2. Something trying to hold the door, but there's going to be the hunt, the run it back out from Hyunmin as they look to open up the A site.
भाग तो गया
옐로까지. 옐로. 가운데 조심해야겠는데.
भाई देख येलो है भाई कौन बोला था ऑरेंज मैं बराबर बोला था ना उस दिन येलो दल्लो
현민아 이거 왼쪽 돌 준비해. 많이 봐라. 여덟. 옐로 쏴볼게. 나 빨리 가. 옐로 라인들. 자, 점만 못 버티면 7초 뒤에 막 스포 가능해. 자, 뭐 싸워 왼쪽.
맞아
나 꺼진다 얘들아. 봐봐. 기다려. 스모크 기다려. 스모크 많이 왔어. 1번으로 많이 왔다.
Ain't going to be good for one before getting taken out, but now Jinx something kill at pace. Hyunmin has ball, and it's just free. Still on this approach to the plant, not for him. Nothing more to be done here.
clean
No way. Try to get back into the action.
Really good retake
Indian
fundamentals from
Army
PRX. Every
आज
single
के
one of
दिन
those duels that we got to see from
कारगिल
the KRX POV was a 2-on-1. Swing coming through the first one, off the back of the curveball, 2-on-1,
लेकिन ऐसे
and
डे
then
मनाते करके मेरे को नहीं मालूम था
to the plant. Again, a 2-on-1.
कारगिल वॉर तो मेरे को पता है
Just got all these PRX players playing in tandem. They are taking advantageous duels. And
सिद्ध भाई
if we
जाएगा
continue to do
100
that
मिनट जान
consistently, it's going to be very hard
गड़े
to lose the map from here as PRX. Surely now, a bit of a headache
और
for
SK
KRX.
से
So
एसिटल
we
में
are going
है
to time out. The first one of the
आप
map.
तो नहीं हो
And it seems that the concerns, I think, will grow even louder here for KRX after today, right? Because it was an easy scapegoat to say, they're playing triple duelist, it's not the meta pick, they don't look good on it, they're not winning as a result of triple duelist. But now, they haven't even really been competitive against PRX today, and they're not playing triple
W
duelist. So
सुजित भाई
what
W
is
ताकि बता इन्फो पर जान
responsible
गड़े
for that?
You know? And I'm gonna throw a scapegoat out there for Termi. And I'm also gonna throw somebody else under the bus.
Right.
Glow was in the coaching booth today. I'm pretty sure the last 2
1999
games when they were playing triple duels, I think it was Argency in the coaching
in my
booth.
defense
I think you might be right.
मैं 2006
I have to have a conversation with that man. Maybe
में
Termi's
पैदा हुआ
innocent.
था
Maybe. He's just been, what's the word? There's been a coup
Yeah,
in the KRX camp.
bullied out.
yep
I don't know. Look, still not over for KRX, but I would again say relatively unenthusiastic from them
Janet
thus far today. PRX again.
20 साल का
looking to get
कैसे पता
aggressive.
चला
This time it's something that's just probing over on A main on his own. He is the anchor on this site, and this is how he's choosing to play it. And that just shows you exactly how confident PRX are at the moment.
हाँ ना अकेला नियॉन कैसे वो कर सकता है
His sense of timing is so intuitive.
He is just looking to solo anchor this. Let's see if he's going to be good for more. 13 bullets left in the mag. Curveball, however, not going to be dodged.
Excellent.
Takes that one straight to the face. Meanwhile, late lurk from freeing here in mid. Oh, goes incredibly well. Red, what a rebound. Of course, they try to reposition, but Forsaken's already cleared it. No.
Oh, no.
Oh, Angel.
Bro.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
bro
I think I've got
WTF
questions, obviously, but we'll talk about that a little bit later on because the retake is happening.
bro
Massive
WTF
volley riding
NGI
along both of these walls. Hyunmin. Oh, he's got himself into such a cheeky spot.
Bomb's planted open as well.
Well, he's been found.
oh my god
Meanwhile, Flicker, quick peek. Good for one, nothing more. Hunter's Fury having to be abandoned as Forsaken's got the curveball ready to go. Right into the face of Bane as does that Vandal shot hit. So, defuse to come in. PRX 2 rounds away from closing it out now.
भाई ये
Making
क्या
it look
था
easy as
चैट
well on the retake, and I think you definitely, again, have to just sort of highlight freeing. Really not looking super comfortable on this Omen. He gets in all sorts of trouble there, tries to TP out. It's a bit of a nothing TP in the end. He would have been
क्या
better
बात कर रहे हो?
just trying to do anything else.
1999 में
Really.
आपको pension मिला था.
Probably the
Excuse
third time on
me.
this map where it feels like he's been a little bit exploited.
Bro, sexy था ना वो
Final
blind
fight there
push.
from Forsaken as well.
Well, production telling me that it was Thermiglow for the first time. So that conspiracy theory's already been debunked. But like any conspiracy theorist, that means that I will double down and not be dissuaded.
Indeed, it should mean nothing to you what the facts are.
Yep. The earth is flat and the birds are all fake.
Another attempt here for KRX to try to get into the A site. This time, something playing a bit more of a reserve
A new
line. He's got the
song.
op in hand, so it will be a different looking defense and probably a bit of a different looking retake. All something wants here is ideally just a pick. If he can get a pick, make it a 4-on-5 for the retake, that would be great.
But
If not,
I'll
it's fine.
take a-
Play for the 5-on-5. Look at all the resources
Arey,
we've got at
Hunmin
PaperX
ko
for
to
this
do.
retake here. Got a lot of ultis online and available. Forsaken can jump in there with the run it back, get the info. Maybe Jing can even get the reckoning out.
The drop now from something. Check towards backside, nothing seen. Curveball going to be sent through, but ult going to be denied. Haven't been able to find the ones, looking for a little bit more, but somehow something does not get caught. Hit now. Going to be sent in, but Jing, the first to fall, the scalp forward. Flicker! Oh, the shock dart right at his feet. It'd be so very wise to it.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Checks back over to double doors. Bane has fallen. He's been losing out on the ult, and he is
Wow.
completely isolated and picked apart.
Bro, what a
Something has the
retake.
kill.
What?
PRX has the round, and they should just have this map and series.
Yeah, PaperX are like a hive mind. The information does come through. Of course, like I said, off the back of that run it back, you thought maybe something would actually get something done with the overdrive pushing his way through there, but actually
Don't
didn't
know
win his
much,
duel.
but
Still they had the
aura
info,
to
still
hai
they knew
PRX
that those two
के
players
और
were
तो
close
क्या?
up to the pyramids. And so as soon as this pick goes forward, Envy, aware that someone's going to try to push their way in, it gets that shock dart through, easy cleanup for him, and then the flood from the rest of the guys. Again, it seems like PaperX intuitively know exactly what everyone's doing, exactly what their teammates are doing, and their opponents as well. And 12-6, very quickly
Frankly
looking to
speaking,
close this map and series out in what has been ultimately an extremely dominant display.
Something looking to make sure that Mako is a very bad time. He's slipped into the gone into window though.
Yeah, this could be something.
Oh, drop down for
yeah.
that noise. Man!
Yeah, that's what I meant.
That was
What?
very, very fast. Certainly easier when you know that they're there, but still something making it look clean.
गलत मारा
As is the
भाई.
rest of PaperX.
Down A.
क्या
Yeah.
3000 लोग देख रहे हैं? लाइक करो मेरी जान गड़ाओ.
To try to cut the lead down to 42, and he can't do it. Forsaken will be able to find him.
Lean,
And that is going to be
bे.
PaperX taking the series 2-0 fashion.
Bro,
Maybe
क्या मारा
expected
भाई
result.
उसने?
Slightly different than what we had
क्या
anticipated.
मारा भाई?
But overall, found their footing that second half. Drop the
भाई
pistol.
मजा नहीं आया
Don't let him
लेकिन
get
यार.
his opponent's
0 table slam.
conversion. Run off into the sunset.
Yeah, unfortunately just far too easy today for PaperX. High fives all round. It's an easy day at the office. An hour and 20 minutes it's taken them to dispatch of KRX, who are looking more and more embattled as the
0
season
table
goes on.
slam is
It's a nice return to
kinda
form.
boring.
This week from PaperX, they started last week with a loss to T1, came back, beat DFM 2-0,
मारा
and
crazy
they've
लेकिन भाई.
got themselves a 2-0 here as well against KRX. So starting to
दोनों में
sort of rebuild
खतरनाक
their
खेला.
stage, and
खतरनाक
I don't
खेला.
think that there's anything necessarily that they have to look at there and say, you know, we need to improve upon that, because it was pretty
एक
clean
घंटे
across
में
the
दो
board
गेम
from
खत्म.
PaperX,
इससे
whereas
एक घंटा, डेढ़
KRX,
घंटा.
there's still a lot of question marks. You know, they're
तो फिर
obviously
मिस किधर है?
changing the roles around still. You highlighted freeing on the Omen. I would echo that sentiment, certainly. He was over on
के
the
बिना और तो
chamber
पता
as
मैंने
well.
सुजीत भाई का.
So
और
even
कुछ नहीं
despite
है.
the fact that they moved away from the triple duelist setup, I think you still have to look at KRX and say they've got stuff that they need to figure out.
ट्रॉफी
I
सिट
think
बैक
that
आके
there's
बाद
a couple
दो
different
ट्रॉफी मेरी जान
iterations that
गड़े.
could be tried here that would probably deliver better results and offer more comfort
Jing ka
overall.
wahi
I think
photo.
that if you want to be having that Omen in the mix here, just put freeing on Sage, allow yourself to get some double control in that regard. I don't know.
huh?
We'll have to see where they workshop for the next matches next week. But for now, let's send things down to the stage. Bella's going to be standing by with none other than Divide.
And it's PaperX taking their
देखो,
2-0
देखो,
win
eyebrows
against
ऐसे जा रहा है.
KRX.
देख
PaperX의
रहे हो,
다바이
이거?
선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
दवाई का
다바이.
देख रहे हो?
와, 오늘 RX 더비 아무리 속도가 빠르고 W게이밍인 PaperX라고 해도 13대 1은 예상하기
그래요?
좀 어려웠을 것 같은데 오늘 경기의 전개 좀 예상했는지 어땠는지 한번 다바이 선수에게 여쭤보도록 하겠습니다. Well, you guys are the fast-paced gaming. We know
True.
that, right? But
True.
did you expect a 13-1 on Summit? Because we were all pleasantly surprised.
I was surprised as well, I guess. I mean, since it's a new map for us, so we didn't expect much. Like, just trying to like get used to the map before champ and stuff. So, I mean, I'm glad that it's working out well for us. But also, I think we kind of want to be tested in the before the champ and stuff, so that we know what went wrong, what went right and stuff. But yeah, I mean, no complaint. Win's a win.
본인도 13대 1이라는 빠른
Nonchalant
경기
bandra,
결과에
yep,
조금은
yep, that's
당황했다고 좀
nonchalant
놀랐다고
right there.
얘기해줬습니다. 그리고 챔피언스 전에 다양한 시도를 주면서 서밋이라는 새로운 맵에서 본인들이 할 수 있는 거를 이렇게 실험하는 그런 오늘 경기였기 때문에 오늘 승리를 하게 돼서 더 기쁘다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 안 그래도 페이퍼렉스가 정말 이번 스테이지에서도 실험실을 열심히 운영하고 있는데 오늘도 나왔습니다. 특히 브리즈 조합에서 눈에 띄었던 게 서밋선수가 레온을 다시 잡았거든요. 브리즈에서의 요원 조합 배경에 대해서 직접 들어보면 좋을 것 같습니다. I know you guys have been doing a lot of attempts. Your PaperX lab is open for business once again, right? And what stood out to us on Breeze was something's back on the Neon. You guys have a couple of role changes as well. Was it something's idea? Can you talk to us about what was the conversation that led to today's comp?
I think because we saw some other teams run Neon and stuff, and we are the type of team that we kind of bought if we play same agent over and over. So, you know, start trying something new again. I mean, I knew in the past some things Neon wasn't very good, but I think like he played very well today. So yeah, he proved that he can improve, you know. So yeah.
우선 뭐 네온은 다른 팀들도 기용하고 있는 현 메타기 때문에 한번 다시 시도해보면 좋지 않을까라는 이유가 나왔다고 얘기하기를 해줬고요. 페이퍼렉스 선수들이 같은 조합으로 경기를 하면 좀 심심해하기 때문에 오늘도 좀 다양하게 변화를 줘봤다고 이야기를 했습니다. 그리고 썸띵 선수가 이전에 네온을 잡았을 때는 조금은 아쉬웠던 모습을 보였지만 오늘 경기에서 상당히 만회하는 모습을 보여줘서 만족스럽다고 이야기를 했습니다. 그리고 다바이 선수가 저희가 오늘 프리쇼에도 나왔지만 부산을 엄청나게 기대를 하고 있거든요. 부산에 대체 뭐가 있길래 다바이 선수에게 뭐 특별한 의미가 있는지 한번 들어보고 마무리해 보도록 하겠습니다. Well, Dabai, we had a chance to talk before the match today, and I know that you are extremely excited for Busan. What do you have in Busan? Why are you so excited for it?
I mean, like for me, I got motivation if we are going to somewhere new. You know, we've been to many other places, but I've been to Busan before, but it was a very short term, so I
thank you for the hard money जानकारी
of the crowd this time.
Great time calculation में
get to discover good food, chill. Why not? Yeah.
이제 다바이 선수 개인적으로는 새로운 환경에 가는 게 상당히 큰 동기부여가 돼서 부산이 많이 기대가 된다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 더군다나 부산을 이전에 짧은 기간 동안 가본 적이 있었는데 이번에는 새로운 환경에서 새로운 경기장에서 다양한 관객분들과 경기를 한번 하면 정말 좋지 않을까. 뭐 음식도 있고 뭐 아주 좋은 분위기, 해변도 좀 즐기고 좋지 않을까라고 이야기를 했네요. 이렇게 해서 페이퍼렉스의 다바이 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Dabai. Yeah, all right.
Say less. वो देख टेक्सचर देख दा हां कैसे इधर है तो उधर देख टेक्सचर को देख सेटअप वेटअप करना नहीं है बिग फन कर रहा है
All right, PaperX fans, it's always good to watch your team play, but it's nice to not be stressed out for once. I think today, it's been a while since PaperX fans haven't been, and today is pretty smooth sailing.
A little bit of a different feeling to that DFM game this time. They close it out cleanly. Very impressive game by PaperX. For KRX though, it's been an uphill struggle. They really have to start turning their season around. Don't get me wrong, PaperX is always going to be a tough opponent, but we do expect better.
Absolutely. I think, unfortunately, the KRX narrative is very much quickly starting to turn towards, let's just see if we can develop a style that works so that we're ready for play-ins, because KRX, I mean, at times I've kind of felt like they have been a gatekeeper team in Pacific. It's one of the lower-ranked teams is going to take them on, then they're going to sweep them away pretty quickly. I think they're going to have to embody that role, continue developing things as they head through the rest of the group, maybe pick up 1 or 2 chance points if they can have some better form than we saw in this particular match, and then once they head into the play-ins, they're going to have to hit top form, because this is not going to cut it.
Yeah, absolutely. But you know what? I think there were glimpses of interesting things that KRX was doing. But I also like what PaperX is doing right now. Obviously, they're pushing boundaries. They're trying to push the limits of their own creativity. They're putting players on different roles and they normally play. They don't have to do that. They could just play their normal comfort roles and honestly just, ease their way back into another trophy contending finals. But they're doing it, and I'm glad to see it.
Yeah, I mean, no one in the history of Valorant, especially post-franchising, has ever had this level of comfortability at all. PaperX are already in champs. They can't be eliminated. They have enough time to test anything they want to test. We see something go back across to that Neon. Much better performance from him. Forsaken on the Phoenix backing him up. Does a great job. I think they're in such prime position to experiment and get in prime form for Shanghai. So glad to see them really putting everything to the test.
And there's one player on this team that we often credit with being one of the most creative players on this team, and that's Forsaken, which is why we have him on the desk today. Congrats, Jason.
Thank you.
Good to see you back here.
Good to see you.
Yeah, and the Breeze comp, I don't know how you guys keep getting more creative, but you're on the Phoenix. Ilya was playing back on the Neon, JJ on the Harbor. Who's coming up with all the creative ideas on this? Because when Breeze first came out, I know you were a big part of it, but who's coming up with these ideas?
I mean, we know that since in London, people running Harbor on that map, and I think the wall is a bit OP. So that, I mean, it's supposed to be me to play the Harbor, but JJ wants to play it.
He wants to play?
Yeah.
Are you sure? You didn't just bully him?
No, because on SN, when we tried with him on Harbor, I think it was pretty looking good, So we try it on Harbor again, so yeah.
Wow, I'm so surprised. That's growth.
Yep.
That's growth.
Yep. So going into today, KRX had played that triple duelist, right? Were you expecting them to play that again? Were you expecting them to change? Would it have been even easier for you if they did play that?
Yeah, I mean, I thought they was gonna use the triple duelist again, and we have a talk before with the team. Why don't we just for fun fight against 3 duelists also, But somehow we have a feeling they're gonna change, So yeah.
It's Team Secret's fault.
Yeah, Team Secret fault, I think.
Yeah.
I think the main thing that would be criminal not to ask you, because everybody's asking about it. You guys played Gecko on a map, but you're not playing it, and that's the last one that everyone's waiting for you to play. And there's no excuse not to. If you guys don't, win a map, or even if you drop a series in this group, you guys are already in champs, so what's going on there? Surely at some point this stage,
I mean,
that's gonna happen.
technically it's true, but up to Alex, because I see one of his interviews, the reason why he don't let me play Gecko, because I always detain my teammates, which is true, even on rank, but it's fun to do it,
I mean, sometimes that might not be a bad thing if they're pushing somewhere.
भाई मजा तो आएगा देखो मजा तो आएगा VCT में अगर इसने अपने टीममेट को अल्ट मारा और वो नाइफ हो
Speaking
गया
of Alex, I asked him earlier, he's always angry, he's always yelling, and he's always stressed out. What thing makes him the angriest?
The thing is, I think when he talks something, we knew that it will work.
Yeah.
But somehow, all of the boys, also me, suddenly blank, we just forgot what he says, It's there's too many things and we just forget,
Oh, so it's true. Alex said he gets the most mad when you guys forget.
Yeah.
So it's true. And you know it.
Thank you for the 40. Love you, Mirijan.
I do want to ask you one thing before I send you off to celebrate. A lot of us have seen the PaperX vlog after the grand finals in London, and you were really sad and heartbroken by that loss. So I want to ask what you've been doing since London to work on your game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get my confidence back, go to my old routine in Toronto, gym every day or something, and try to get myself prepare for it, So yeah.
Yeah. Are you feeling better these days?
I'm feeling better, yeah.
Yeah, you're looking good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, congrats.
Thank you.
Any crazy more comms coming up? Is it gonna keep cooking?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay.
I think we just keep trying and see what the meta is, for us. Yep.
I like it. Well, congratulations, Jason. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, I guess. And always really cool to have insights from Forsaken here. And again, he is a large part of the creativity behind this team. A lot of the zany ideas, a lot of the lineups. He's usually cooking with Alex there on Breeze. But our match MVP is going to be something. You guys doubted his Neon.
My bad.
Is this looking a little better?
Oh, he had some up and down games in the past. This was an up game. This was a fantastic game.
Golden bag
he
मिल गया,
definitely was the
great
tip of the
call,
spear for
मेरे
PaperX, as he always is. But I felt like his pacing was
मेरा
on
timer
with the
रुका
rest of
हुआ
the
है।
team
Yeah, it was
quite
good.
मेरे को
nicely.
किसका
You
स्क्रीन
know,
देखना
and
पड़ेगा
I felt like that was
खुद
some
का
pretty
मेरा
quality
अभी सिर्फ
neon
चैट
games.
में खोल के
So,
रखा हूँ ना
you know,
तो
I
टाइम
don't
काउंट
necessarily know if I want to see him on that agent specifically over something else, especially because Yoru is so good right now. I feel
Yeah,
like
I
it's
think
coming
he can
back in
go
a
back
big
to
way.
it.
Yeah, I think we might see a little bit more of that, so I'm a little bit excited for that. And we got another upcoming match. It's another El Clasico. It's Gen G versus RRQ, and some of you who've joined VCT a little bit later, you're like, what do you mean this is an El Clasico? This is an El Clasico also since
मैं क्या करूँ
2023.
यार मेरे को
Yeah, I mean, these
You were
two
there,
teams,
Morgan.
they always seem to find a way to end up playing each other. But all we ask for is give us a closer game than this first series, please, because we hyped it up and it didn't come true. For Gen G, things are looking up in Stage 2. A 2-0 record so far, looking clean with the new additions to the team. So let's see if they can continue that streak against old rivals here.
Yeah, I feel like there's kind of opposite trajectories for these two teams right now. For Gen G, I mean, the thing we're focusing on for both of these squads is roster changes. Gen G adding in Athena and Raxcool. You know, I think these weren't the players that were on the tip of my tongue for picking up. There's a lot of talent in the Korean scene, but it seems like they've just hit the ground running. A clean win over Zeta, 2-0 there. They beat out Nongshim as well, and Raxcool, despite the fact that they're kind of forcing him to be as flexible as Zinx was, maybe a little bit of Sentinel, maybe a little bit of Duelist, playing on Gen G Academy. That challenge, he had quite a good game on the Vice against Nongshim on Split.
I was very impressed by him. In both of the maps they won, I feel like he did his job excellently well. It seems like a real great scouting find here to bring him
map as well. Like, that was actually a really good map. That's the best map I've seen from him so far.
So I think this is someone we can look to continue to grow. He is still young, it's still his rookie year, but if he progresses in the same way that we've seen from him, I think Gen G could have a real strong roster on their hands.
I do wonder what happens when Zinx is okay, because yeah, Raxkull is definitely keeping up with the game here. And we gotta talk about Ash. Ash was phenomenal last week.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that you see the title line in the bottom left, and we have some numbers to back that up. I think he dropped 60 in this series, and he really set the tone for the rest of the series. You see 15-8 against Dampy in head-to-head duels in this particular series, and 14-6 in opening duels. That is just absolute obliteration.
I mean, he did his job so perfectly as the Neon. We've seen it before, and I always felt like he was a solid role-playing Neon. You know, he's making that space, he's doing everything right on paper, but he was never taking over the server. This game was entirely different. It was all about him.
Yeah, it was, and a large, I think this is going to be really interesting with them coming in today because their opponents are RRQ. RRQ have bested Gen G at times, but today is going to be a little bit rough for this squad. They are not entering stage 2 with the same finesse that they started the year with.
No, it's been a little bit of a rough couple of days at the office for RRQ. Over at EWC as well, they didn't really necessarily have the best of results. I like the ideas. I feel like they have a unique take on this meta. I've kind of talked about the merits of what has been a Vito Sage comp on a couple of maps, but the roster instability and everything that's been going on right now, I just don't know what to make of RRQ, and quite honestly, it seems like there's something a little bit wrong in the works at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, 0-2, losing against GE and Zeta Division without getting a map, and it's prompted yet another lineup change here. Kushi is in, Zan is in, no Jemkin today.
Yeah,
no,
I mean,
Jemkin is huge.
He's the centerpiece of RRQ, but you can see it here. I mean, we saw him in the last match. We were talking about him being on the Phoenix, but I think for the majority of that game, he had a mask on. I don't think it was necessarily feeling too well, and I don't know if that's the reason he's been subbed out. I'm not going to speculate too much, but he wasn't feeling his best. He wasn't playing his best, and he's not playing today, so they're going to have to make do without him.
It must be pretty bad. Do you guys remember when Xfero was really sick for a long time? He'd be walking on the stage with a mask on, but he would seem to have the sick buff happening. But Jemkin, you know, I hope you get well soon because it's going to be rough without Jemkin on the roster today.
Look, this is the third game that they've played in Stage 2 and the third different roster that they have presented. Now, regardless of why you're having to make these changes, sometimes it is out of your control, right? But it creates a deep instability in the team where you don't know if you're coming or going, you don't know the people around you, not even to mention the role changes. So it's a huge uphill battle here. Let's see if this iteration of RRQ is able to get some better results.
Yeah, and you just look at the overall results in the group so far. GENG are up 2-0. They're really running on full confidence right now, and RRQ are 0-2, and they have to deal with more adversity. I don't know how this is going to go for them today, unfortunately.
Yeah, with Zan coming in, he's been in last time they played.
I thought it was decent. One of the maps in particular, I thought it was quite good, honestly.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, these are the two players who have had to sit out at some point so far, so we see them both come in today. And let's see who can really get the job done here for RRQ. Both of them had chances. Both of them had to sit out and watch from the sidelines. So I think if anyone's going to make a big impression on RRQ, it's going to be one of these guys who really feel like they have more to play for.
Yeah, but we can discuss, and theory craft, okay, Kushi, Zan, Monya, and we can think like, okay, this guy can play this role. Jemkin is not replaceable, guys. Jemkin is the centerpiece of this team. He's the consistent fragger. He is the superstar duelist. So they're going to have to really kind of reinvent their style, because for the longest time, RRQ has been a team of incremental changes built around Jemkin being a superstar, and that's not going to be something that they can rely on today.
Yeah, I think this is really rough. You look at the history for RRQ. They really peaked there in 2025 Stage 1. Coach Ewok was still around before he left us for Sentinels.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Bloody traitor.
I know, but it's been kind of hard since for this team here, and I'm wondering what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, even in that Stage 1 win, it was over GENG in the finals. GENG, after that, started to struggle while RRQ was shining, but now in Stage 2, it looks like the tides have really flipped here. So, while this is a matchup RRQ would normally quite like, especially as of recent, it doesn't look like they're going to be feeling as hot right now.
Yeah, it was interesting how they flipped that narrative. The first couple of years of Pacific, GENG was gatekeeping them. RRQ finally broke through after beating GENG to make it into playoffs, and then became an elite team. We saw that they won a grand final over them, which they won from a disadvantage then as well. GENG was the team in the upper bracket. RRQ had a veto disadvantage in that game, and I'm seeing Jovi versus Caron here.
Hello.
I mean, I hate to say it, but they might have another veto disadvantage in this game.
I know Jovi does actively play a lot with his partner.
It's Caron. It's Caron.
But it's also Caron. Come on, I don't want to count it out. I was going to wonder who they were going to send in for skirmish, because they always send in the person who's not playing. But I guess Jemkin can't do it today.
No.
Yeah, so you're putting your money on Caron. It's 1-1.
Yo, he got to kill that.
I put my house on Caron. I put everything I own on Caron here. He's got to come through.
Sideshow has bet his house before it lost, so I don't know if you want to do that too.
That's all right. He's doing okay for himself. I'm sure soon he'll be able to buy himself another one.
Yeah. I mean, let's see. I think you could easily say Caron is the favorite here. Moves up 3-1. Caron is just so sharp like that, and I think he's someone who has been historically so fantastic for this GENG team.
अरे मेरा बहुत काम का टाइप
play those smokes here in Stage 2, back to the old school roles, and I felt like he came alive once more, and it looks like that's carrying all the way through to the skirmish.
But it's so interesting. Solo did say he wants Caron back on the Sentinel role once they find someone who's as good as Caron on the smoke. So I don't know how long this, Caron...
These Korean coaches are trolling. They're all trolling. All of them.
All right, well, he's won the skirmish at least, so let's give the coaching staff a chance
to
have a little bit of a look at the map, I'm interested to see the way that this is going to go, especially for RRQ, because as mentioned before, they're going to have to kind of reinvent themselves a little bit here, but also there's a little bit of a case of GENG looking at the RRQ games so far in this particular tournament, and you have to kind of light those on fire when you see the 5 players that are in the server. I think that's especially worth talking about, because all 3 of these maps here that you're going to see in the veto, Sunset being the last one as well, are maps that RRQ have played in this tournament or very recently with various iterations of their roster, and I think that, they're probably going to play a little bit different on some of those maps, so the GENG are not going to be able to prep as easily for them.
And I think Summit is a very interesting pick by GENG. We've not seen it from them yet, but it's definitely targeted. This was the map that RRQ threw against Global Esports.
Okay, they started out defense. They were 10-2 on defense. Surely the defense is good here, Morgan. All right?
We'll see. We're going to wait and see.
He's the T-word. He's the T-word. You're upset by this, aren't you?
I can't be confident in RRQ at the moment. That's all I'm going to say. I want to see better from them, but I'm feeling the way of GENG here.
We haven't seen Lotus C2, right?
On the way.
Teams are just straight up banning Lotus. RRQ normally likes Lotus, Gen G as well. So I'm curious, but Haven is going to be the first destination. RRQ has shown a couple different comps and players so far. I'm not super confident with it right now.
I mean, the last time that we saw it was that Neon Phoenix that they recently played, and it didn't necessarily net them a win. But Gen G, they've been playing a lot of this map for quite a while now. They're loving the chamber comp. They're loving throwing texture on the chamber, but they've only really been playing Nongshim lately. And Nongshim, they're not necessarily the same kind of playstyle as a lot of other teams. And this is why I think that stats, especially map stats, can be a little bit misleading sometimes if you're playing against a certain team or a certain style on a map. Just because you're good against that team or that style doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be good against the field.
That is true. We'll have to see if they get it done here today. I think texture on that chamber is something that I love that they're leaning into. I think it lets them play that operator while also having so much aggression with that double duelist. Ash did a fantastic job of it last time, so I think I'm still leaning the way of Gen G. That's why I had to predict them today.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. It's really hard not to pick Gen G, just based on the data that's in front of you, the evidence that's in front of you. Jemkin being out. Did you predict this before we got the announcement about Jemkin?
Yeah. Look, sometimes we predict at a certain time, things unfold, things change. But I do want to use this as an opportunity to, again, cope for RRQ. I think that still they've got a lot of good pieces here. And sometimes, especially when you've been going through some rough circumstances, some players have kind of been in and out of the roster, it can lead to some better performances or maybe some combinations that Jemkin could have limited the team on. Maybe they do want to play Phoenix and they don't have a Phoenix guy. Could we see Kushi Phoenix, Zan on the Neon, Monyet smokes? That's actually a comp that works and is the kind of main meta right now. Is that going to win them a game against Gen G in their current form? That's up to them to step up, I think.
Does that sound like Cope?
That's hard cope.
That's
look, I see where you're coming from. Don't get me wrong, there's a world. They know this matchup intimately well, but I think when you look at form, Gen G are just hitting stride after stride. RRQ haven't won a map yet, so this would be a big victory for them.
Yeah, it would be huge, and I think a vote of confidence from the viewers, including those of us at the desk. But again, this is a long-standing rivalry between Gen G and RRQ. They do know each other very well, so let's welcome them to the stage.
Let's go, boys! तबीयत खराब है बोल रहे हैं यार तरफ मेरे को लेजेंड मिलने वाला थोड़ा सा रह गया मैं ला रहा था तेरे को यार एक मूवी निकाल दो ना भाई क्या लगता है मूवी पहले आएगा या वैलो मोबाइल या पिक बैन या GTA 6 आपका घर तेरे मुंह में घी सकता है
We've got Gen G facing against RRQ. Both of these teams are playing really well in Pacific last year, but we have a lot of questions for them coming into stage 2. But both teams have had rookie additions, showcasing what they've gotten so far. So good, at least for Gen G. They got Athena and Raxkel. In terms of team play, looking really good. And on the side of RRQ, they've added Zen, and as an individual performance, also not too bad.
Yeah, he's done a good job. I think he's trying to settle into the team during a turbulent time. Don't get me wrong, I think this is a very tough game against RRQ, against a well-known opponent. This is the third lineup that we're seeing from them. Kushi is back in for today, so let's see if this is the variation that can get it done.
Yeah, I want to see what we're going to get from RRQ today. I mean, the last series that they did win was a best-of-5 over Gen G. They were able to beat Gen G the last time that they played Haven as their map pick, but that was before the Gen G changes. And since then, RRQ has gone on an 8-map loss streak. So I'm a little bit concerned for them, as are a lot of people. Jemkin is not playing today, and Gen G is the informed team.
Cute little fist bump from Solo there. It's almost like he forgot. And then we would have had a little drama again. The drama that we never got from last week. But this is gonna be a lot for RRQ to prove themselves today. I think they have us
on the way,
really
on the
scratching
way,
our heads,
on
really
the way.
worried about this team right now, and it's not
बंदा
because of
game
any
खेलने
of
जा
their
रहा था, तो मैं
individual
रुका कर
players.
रखा
It's just
उसको.
how it's coming together.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's it for me. You know,
कहना
we
इधर
cast your mind
watching
back to
important नहीं,
Summit
उधर
against
थोड़ा
G.
सा है.
That's the backbreaker of the map for me, where it looked like they should have had it done. They throw it away, and then they have an incredibly horrible week against Zeta Division. So it looked like Zeta Division diffed them in every aspect in my mind. So I wonder what's going on inside this camp, and is today the day
Sumit, अच्छा है
they
ना,
can
Sumit
manage
देखने
to
मिल रहा है.
turn it around? Because when they're good, they're so good. We know that they can lift trophies here in Pacific. It's not like it's
Nerf
not like
हर
it's
जगह
impossible
और
for
नहीं तो क्या?
them. That's why it's so frustrating to see them have a little bit of a dip in form. So maybe today is the day where they can turn it around.
Yeah, I think it's up to the leadership, really, of RRQ. They've got great coaches.
Thumbnail best
You know,
है, मस्त
Crazy
बना रहा हूँ ना
Guy,
आजकल
Crazy
मैं
has
thumbnail.
been one of the best leaders and IGLs in Pacific, and he's used to kind of working with these mixed teams, mixed
सब tools मैं
nationalities.
use कर रहा हूँ,
So
बता
this is
नहीं
up to
सकता.
him to be able to kind of salvage what seems like an unsalvageable situation against a Genji that's in really good form right now. I'll be very impressed if RRQ can put this together today.
And Gen G, much like Foxy9 joining Barrel and giving them a lot of vibes. Athena, you know, he's been playing for a really long time. Some of us were like, why are they adding this old player onto the roster? But his vibes and his experience has proven to be extremely useful.
I totally agree. I feel like he vibes quite well with the team. They have a really good energy, and he's been very clutch. It's not like he has insane numbers, but his impact's actually been pretty solid.
Yeah, I think he does his job very well. And Rascal, as that newer young player, he did do an excellent job in their last matchup. So we take a look at the competition. For Gen G, this is what we would expect. It's Neon Phoenix, texture on that chamber. For RRQ, it's Neon Phoenix as well. This is what we were hoping for.
This is kind of the roles that I theory crafted when I saw this lineup. I'm a little bit concerned though. Cushy has been up and down on the Phoenix. In between seasons, he's had very good games on it. In Pacific, not so much the case, unfortunately. So he's going to have to step up today. I think Zan had one great game, one not so good game. Monya, honestly, since coming back into this team, has been in some better form. So I think there's potential here for RRQ, but Genji has been looking very good on this map lately.
Yeah, that's right. And I am, again, curious, just like the rest of you, how this is going to pan out. We want to see a better performance from RRQ, but Gen G fans must be so delighted to see them on this trajectory.
Well, you should be as well. What was your hot take again? They're going to top the group? They're on their way to do it.
That's right. My hot take was Gen G topping their group, and Solo's confidence right now, he's looking... Oh, that's a cool.
Yo, give me one of those. I missed out. Please.
That is medical. I'm going to go down right now and find that Vandal. And to cast us through our first Jemkin-less RRQ in a while, it's Achilleos and Elfish.
Uncharted territory pretty much here. Elfish Guy as, Jemkin, we wish you the best. Hopefully you're going to be feeling better. Know that it's been a little bit of a struggle since Paris. But curious to see how this one is going to go, because he has been the center point of this team for quite some time.
Yeah, and I think, look, obviously there's no surprise, or it won't be a surprise for anyone to hear me say that RRQ has been in a bit of a diabolically poor form coming into this stage. So, you know, I'm sure this doesn't necessarily help them. If that does end up being the case again today, and Gen G get the win, here's a crazy stat for you. The only teams winless after week 2 of stage 2 would be Barrel and Gen G. I don't think anyone would have predicted that coming into this stage. So,
no, not at all.
Or lossless, I should say.
Yeah,
without a loss.
There you go.
The only teams that don't have a loss, Gen G and Barrel. Like, I mean, that's crazy, right? Like, but that's kind of where we're at. And so at this point, I think it feels like a real possibility. RRQ,
what's up, Jemkin?
And the fact that they're now running a third week in a row, or a third game in a row with a different lineup, it can't help, right?
Yeah, going for the musical chairs, it's very much similar to going for different comps every single time you're playing a game. There's going to be a lot of points that you're encountering, and whether or not you're going to be able to deal with them is a completely different story. I mean, even with kind of the more set and steady roster, I mean, the desk was talking about it, that summit that had come out where it looked like they were so far ahead, and then it just slipped from their grasp round over round into an overtime, into the loss overall. Those are things that are very difficult to recover from. And now, I mean, these players are storied. They've been around for quite some time. They've lifted trophies with the majority of this roster that is here today. But when you're just kind of getting hit left, right, and center over and over again, and you can't find your footing at all, it's difficult.
Yeah.
And I do have to give a lot of credit, I think, to Moniette. He comes back into this on, you would assume, short notice, and has been, I think, looking like the brightest spot for the team.
Yeah, I suppose you've got to do what you've got to do, right? Like, even given a bad situation, you know, try and make lemonade out of lemons, whatever, what have you. But again, you go back and look at that game against ZF that RRQ played, and I just feel like they in the server didn't look fantastic. In the cams, when you sort of looked at the vibe in particular, that's where I kind of had my biggest concern. It just didn't seem like they were having a good time at all. And I think that at that point that's where you're really getting a little bit worried, because you can look at some of the teams that were taking losses throughout last stage. You know, some of the Japanese teams, they're still kind of vibing. They're still having a good time. They're still getting along. Whereas it didn't look great in that respect for RRQ. And then on the flip side of the coin, obviously we've been talking a lot about RRQ. Just to touch on GENG, I mean, if RRQ are on a downturn, GENG are very much on an upswing, and that has continued from game 1 to game 2, and certainly seems like it should happen here in game 3 as well. I would echo the sentiment that the analyst desk had. I think Afina's been a really good addition. Raxkel's had his moments as well. So the known quantities that we have on GENG have been sort of on the improvement, and then the new additions have certainly not been bad either. So I think we can look at that and say, you know what, GENG, I mean, if they're this week 3-0, I like what I'm seeing.
No, I really like what I've been seeing, and also just kind of figuring out the roles for the team as well, leaning Texture more in towards the chamber when necessary, allowing for Raxkel as well to just kind of flip back and forth between Senti and Duelist. It feels like it's overall been really good, and as it turns out, just having Karan play smokes is a good thing. So thankfully, Solo and HSK, they managed to come to that conclusion. Solo did say on an interview with the desk that he thinks that like Karan is so good that if they had a smokes player of his caliber, that putting him on Senti would still be the smartest thing. I don't know if I still, like, I would have to see it, but there's so few out there. Like, maybe if they had, like, Mako, I'm like, okay, now, yes, you can kind of flex him over, and then he'll play Viper, and he'll play Cypher, whatever. Maybe that's a world where we could see that, but don't see that happening. And also, still don't know if it would be better, because Karan is just one of the best to do it.
If it's me, which, to be fair, I don't think anyone wants me coaching their Valorant team, but if it was me, I don't think I'd be moving Karan off of what he's been doing this season. He's been phenomenal. He's been looking really good. I mean, would you say he's been the highlight or the standout from GENG? I mean, he's definitely had his moments. Ash has been up there. Texture's been up there. They both had really good times as well. But Karan definitely, I wouldn't be moving him at this point. And I feel like GENG have sort of found the recipe for success a little bit for this stage. So I think just leave it where it's at the moment, and it certainly should be enough to get over the line against RRQ today. Looking forward, though, a match next week against GE, that might require a little bit more finesse, I'd say, from GENG, and then they finish the group stage against Fullset. So, I think we can look at it and say they've had a great start, but it probably gets a little tougher from this week. So you want to end this week on a high with a win against RRQ, and that's where they're headed right now, at least that's me hoping where they're headed as we jump into our second game of the day. Apologies for the slight delay. It is GENG up against RRQ.
Our second El Clasico, having them back-to-back. Let's hope that this one delivers on all fronts where the first one could not. But GENG we do go into this series as the expected victors, but RRQ will look to prove otherwise. So you see here, they've had their number the last 3 matches, building up that momentum, but this is a
very different ball game today. In terms of momentum, I think that statistic would give you a little bit of false hope, I'd say, for RRQ. They are going to turn it around in a dramatic fashion today to beat GENG, in my opinion.
This is one of those series where I see it going either, one of 2 ways, and it's either expected loss or rise to the occasion and overcompensate and find the win.
Yeah, well,
we'll see. We'll see which one we do get as Texture going to go on a walkabout to start things off. Quickly scaling down through a long. Meanwhile, it's going to be RRQ to be. Raxkel nearby enough. Could send the Molly. Delay zone does allow for a couple players to actually get their way forward onto the site. So RRQ, top of the plant, now looking to maybe commit to it. Just going for a full front sight on this one. As curveball not going to go deep enough, and Cushy will be able to find one. Ash sliding into the back. It's going to be good for an elimination, but Moniette just runs down Karan, and suddenly it's just Texture and Afina trying to bring this one back to the rank versus 4. So many angles. Spotted the one player, but on the swing, he will die. And this should be everything tied up with a nice little blow on top of RRQ to find the pistol.
Yeah, a little bit interesting on the retake timing there from GENG. I felt like they maybe went a little bit too soon on the C side of the retake, if you will. Still had the rotate kind of coming through from Texture and Athena. They weren't quite prepared to fight at the time that util did get tossed on in. And inevitably, it sort of ended up being sort of two different skirmishes, which was much easier to deal with for RRQ.
Nice.
Nice 2K from Xfero. RRQ off to a decent start. You're not going to see much of an investment here from Gen G. They won't try and take a leaf out of Paper X's book from earlier on today.
They're going to try to take down Zan here potentially. Oh, doesn't opt to go for the shot. So Rascal is able to go ahead and collect that orb.
Have Texture again with that Headhunter ready and waiting on C Long.
Zen है मेरे को मालूम है.
If it can be the quasi sheriff, he is spotted out.
जंगिल का तबीयत खराब है.
Any of those bullets to dislodge the drone.
Looking for the retag. Meanwhile,
last time एक मार्शल वाला गया था, 4 मार गया था.
Check at the corner. That will be Ash dead. Curveball into the face. Can he escape? Yes, he can. Tucks back enough, but okay, Rascal just managed to down, so Marshall can be grabbed up. Meanwhile, Texture still trying to hold the line and taking the rendezvous out to safety over towards Garage. Swing the corner. Second shot, pretty good. As Texture looks for that third kill, can't quite find it, but that is a ton of damage dealt already.
Yeah, that bullet was very close to Xfero's head. He's lucky to be alive as well. That could have been Texture time, but not to be. 3-on-2 for the retake, still doable for Gen G.
Xfero spotted. Reposition from backside, but Paranoia goes across, connecting onto both.
Space created.
Monyet swinging, able to find the first, knows that they are into the site. And that should just be the cleanup coming through. His Karan's got nothing more to work with other than the classic, but he still gets it down to 1.
That was a little too close for comfort. You can already start to see some of those cracks showing for RRQ. Granted, it was a nice little pop-off from Texture. The 2K makes it doable, but see little instances here. Okay, Zan going down. There's, you know, the paranoia that comes through. And you think, damn bro, salute, thank you. They can put something together on this retake. It gets way too close for comfort, and if they have anything behind this, I think if you've got a Sheriff instead of a Classic on any one of those players, maybe that is actually the difference maker. So the fact that Gen G get that close does have me worried for RRQ. We get the buy-through for Gen G to start off round 3. Bonus round for RRQ, but given that they were down to just one gun, they pretty much had to reinvest across the board. Monyet and Crazy Guy is somewhat taking the eco as a result.
And we'll still have a good amount of money behind this one, but yet again, Molly going forward, but you get 2 players inserted, so.
Anti-flash got the flash in the
back their way off. So, okay, we got a bit of util out. Texture in the meanwhile, posted up on top of the site, but it looks like they want to try to rescale this. A little jiggle peek and oh boy, how in the hell unlucky for Rascal. Catches a stray to the face. Through that wall as they're just trying to kill Ash.
My God.
And he's down to a sliver. And this is looking good for RRQ to convert the bonus.
Oh my
pretty nice
God.
stuff from
Jump pick
I heard a few positive things said about him. And he's delivering again today. He's been a welcome addition to RRQ. I mean, Monyet came back into this lineup. Probably been the most impressive of all I've only seen him obviously in 1 game so far.
BFC कुछ भी रहता तो वो लोग OP fight कर सकते थे.
It's always nice to see someone new kind of coming into the fold and having a bit of success. I think that's why everyone wanted to get behind the Zeus storyline as well. You know, fun, flashy plays, obviously from these Neon players, but also just new blood, new players to talk about, new things to get excited about. It's
bonus था bonus.
The office if Zan is performing well today for RRQ.
Brutal way to start things off here. Zafina. I don't know, is it Cushy is on the hunt. He wants to try to get towards that ultimate here. What? Well, okay. Cushy, he took a day off and he found the horseshoe. That's a joke that maybe you won't get, but
it's gone over my head.
Victor lives on. As, I mean, oh God.
क्या था ये? उसको कूदने मालूम.
Jump shot. 3-0. Ash has a rifle.
कूदने मालूम. Sound delay का refresh कर एक बार.
In this round.
Okay, well, Gen G, former masters of the Thrifty. Let's see how they're going to be faring. Still have that, of course, that Headhunter is, because she did not spot out Texture. And we will be able to dispatch him. Let's listen in.
뒤로 빠지는 발이었어. A 버리자. A 스모크 하나 걸어둘게 그럼. 바라지 안 보이죠? B 드로닝. 피스모크 줄게. 멀리 깔았어. 못 들어왔고. 털고 일단.
Ash.
내어필.
Player standing.
भाई क्या?
Well, it's not looking great.
No, Zan's actually fearless on the entries at the moment. He's getting so much work done. Masterful display on the Neon thus far. Has the overdrive charge up as well, so we can expect some more fireworks to continue in the coming rounds.
I mean, even finding any damage from here, not going to be too valuable.
Neon हुआ उनके साथ. सामने वाला
Plenty of
Neon
cash here from
ऊपर क्यों भाग रहा
RRQ.
था?
Yep, quick little exit. Make sure that we're not giving anything over for free. So Karan just to die to the spike. And a 4-0 start for RRQ. Curious if we'll see the early timeout call from Solo.
बहुत अल्टे भाई. उनके पास बहुत अल्टे.
4-0 wasn't exactly on my bingo card.
Not at all. And I mean, money's rough around the edges. I mean, Texture, he got those 2 kills in the previous Thrifty attempt. It was looking decent for him to maybe fast track an ultimate, but Cash is rough to try to get an operator online early, and he does not have that tour de force.
Might be around too soon to see that timeout coming through from GENG. They give it a crack here without the interactions from the coach.
Well, he just managed to get the op, so it's going to be half
Red
armor.
लगा के चला जाता हो on the way भाई.
Able to get the tour de force, so we'll see though if they end up playing
कभी
it
भी
up.
डाल
For the
सकता हूँ
moment, they're
मैं.
not.
जाने का जरूरत नहीं.
And again, fearless. Happy to go charging forward. This time alone. We're back up from the rest of the team. A 1-4 split for RRQ, though Garage has been cleared out, and now Zan's starting to come back across in towards middle.
Oh boy. So she's down to 10, but ult's going to be popped. Swing in. He'll be able to find Sparrow. Gets the follow-up. Knows that there's... Oh, he wants the gun. He wants the gun!
Spike down.
Well, Apina's there to cover. Ash can thank his lucky stars. As Rascal not quite able to get the catch there onto Zan, but Spike had been dropped. Karan now out in the mid!
Just got to wait for that nail to stop moving before you start shooting sometimes. But this round could not have gone worse for RRQ. The send back from Kushi right into a line that was already being covered by the judge. It's just bad to worse.
Texture.
Nice.
All right. Don't worry about it. I was like, we had Whip City yesterday. Let's not have it again.
Zan's gotten away with a little bit in this round. Can he punish?
He has a real chance here. I mean, if he gets the ult out of Rascal, that's even still just a huge boon.
What if he walks B here once that wall goes down? That would maybe bamboozle GENG a bit. Now giving away the game. I know where he is. He'll get the plant.
Rascal's not swinging window. He could have just had him dead on the plant.
Might have been scared that it was a fake.
Well, he's given them an opportunity. Ash is going to be taking point. Hawk does not reveal enough, and okay.
एक और गन गिरा सकता था वो.
Recovering the operator.
Pretty tough though for Zan. If he's going to be tucked in like that, there's nothing really he can do. It's a very one-and-done position. He wants to win a 1v3 there. He probably needs to try to activate a little bit earlier on. See if he can isolate a duel 1v3, and that's kind of what he does over towards A main, hoping there's someone there, but not to be, not lucky enough this time. So never really was in with a proper chance. This though was very unfortunate for RRQ. Ash getting a 2/3K, depending on which way you want to paint it.
I think we should paint it as a 3K. He's on my build div, so.
I mean, I guess it counts as 3. Zan not looking like a bad shout for a build div pick, but I don't recall whether or not
Ban देता हूँ,
I don't think he had, just because it had been rough starts, but I mean, right now he's looking like a completely different player. 9-2-0.
पढ़ने जाना है प्रेडे यार ये से इमोशनल मत कर.
Well, blind is out, but Monyet will be able to find it, keeping Zan alive. Rascal dead. He pushed forward. He didn't pop his ult.
It just seems like maybe GENG are on a different wavelength to one another at the moment. So not coming together. The push there, a little bit isolated initially for Ash solo, and then Rascal pushing his way out of the dark cover on his own. Getting a bit awkward here for GENG, getting a bit away from them. RRQ beating them with pace over towards that C site.
Good morning.
Tough one.
I think nigh impossible. And given that you do have a tour de force, so you're not that unwilling to risk the operator from here. But going for the save overall, still going to be the better play because the rest of the team just does not have money. maybe get a drop
fight नहीं मिल रहा है
so
उसको.
yeah, we'll just have to back away. 5-1 RRQ. They are looking very refreshed at the moment.
कल रात का मैचेस है मिस किया आपको लव मेरे जान कड़े.
Really clean and RRQ be a bit messy and it would be a pretty straightforward result for Gen G, but that has been
और एक और बार वीपी के लिए पॉइंट बढ़ गया. अगला अदल टेलीग्राफ हर रीडिंग पे बढ़ने वाला है
Gen G
ताकि सेकंड वाले को ज्यादा चांस मिले.
a little bit off their game at the moment.
और नया बंदा गंबा करके ना प्ले.
Very much so.
Maybe see Texture get involved a little bit earlier in some of these rounds now with the offing hand, see if he can have an
It's defensive or attack map, heavy attack.
Like you said,
heavy.
yeah,
It's like
surely had to come.
8-4-9-3 kinda
Adaptation's
attack
gonna end
map.
up looking
और
like
तुम
will
पिस्तौल जीतते
remain
हो
to
तो.
be seen, but there certainly has to be something here from Gen G that they can do on this map to start to recover a little bit.
Dun 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 dun
Coaching staff
dun dun
of Gen
dun
G.
dun.
Money's okay.
Zan ने
You're
गलत मारा
not
वो.
going to see a buy through.
सॉन्ग रिडीम तो गायब ही हो गया. हाँ ना पॉइंट्स बचा के रख रहे सो. आई थिंक जब भी वीपी वाला मिलियन पे पहुंचेगा तब चालू हो जाएगा.
I mean, they've been on the right path, but this is a rocky start. Granted, here's the map pick of RRQ.
अब तो कर लेना वीपी पार्टनर भगवान
It's
भगवानों को
a map
नहीं
that
है.
Gen G hasn't played. I've seen plenty of performances from them. They've overall looked very steady on Haven.
ये क्या स्टिकर्स है? खाना खा रहे हो लोग? हाय गेंट लैंग्वेज सूरज भाई शाउट आउट टू यू. 10k कर दो ना. 10k पे मेरी गाफ लग गई थी.
Big changes overall. Shifting two players going to one that hadn't seen the VCT stage in years.
Nothing too outrageous from Gen G to start this round off once again. You're not going to have an aggressive hold on long. This time there's just a solo player over there. Texture's tucked in the corner on C, so he's also not looking to get
1k
too
shout out दे दो.
overzealous down long just yet. 2-2-1, waiting for any information from
जी ने
RRQ,
RRQ
and
को
that's
हराया
when
भी RRQ
Gen
Gen
G
G
are
को
gonna start
कर
to
रही है तो टेक्निकली जी बेटर.
figure out what their setup should ultimately
Gen G
look like.
टेक्निकली अबे
Bit of
चांस
pressure towards C.
जीतने वाले तुम लोग ये क्या
Name
है ये
of the game, but then
वर्सेस.
you're running into Texture, and that flash pushes him away for a second.
बच गया.
Splits the difference. Goes
एक
from
और
the backside,
मारेगा.
but now he's going to be stunned
गया.
up. Try to swap over to the Headhunter and hit the shot here, but a double think from Zan will eventually be able to flush him out. Karan able to go and peel one back, but Cushy comes down two. Looks for that third, but Karan maybe activating a bit. Finds himself a third,
खुशी
but
प्यारा खेल रहे बे.
all alone, a 1v2 crazy guy. Maybe not ready for this angle of approach. He's not. Not getting the reveal, and Xpharaoh just looking to try to take the fight. Poke and prod. Athena able to find some early damage. Still does have a prowler.
By discipline, fair discipline. जीत गया fight.
More damage could be found. But until it's a kill, it's not clear, but oh, just swings on that timing.
Yeah, Xpharaoh just trying to cook a little bit too much there. Needed to keep gun in hand. Wanted the cam, wanted the info.
उसको तो वो भी
Didn't know
करने
whether or
का
not
था.
Athena was out of garage just yet or not.
Reload भी करने का था और कैम तो
Patience
खोल भी नहीं
displayed by
पाएगा वहाँ
Athena.
से.
The Prowler gets the better of it, and Gen G get a much needed second round on the board, but that did not look clean at all. The missed shots from Texture is why that gets so problematic. You know, that scale into the site, typically you're expecting we're probably going to lose one here.
Nicely done.
But again, RRQ just able to push their way in, and yeah, some nice shooting from them. In the end, also a nice clutch from Athena.
हमारा ना आइए नाचू.
Oh,
Nice.
clutch to get the second round win.
अल्ट देखो घर जाएगा.
Gonna
हो
build
गया
up some
comeback.
momentum here. Ash again with that judge. Seems like they are very suspicious, and yep, there you go.
मस्त
Read
clear
it like a
किया.
book.
मस्त clear किया.
Zan's been all over it today. These entries. One and done position for Ash.
Oh, and Crazy Guy just can't get the cancel fast enough.
वो भी मरा.
Well, Zan,
W.
quick little pop up.
यार
Rascal
एक्सपीरियंस
playing
अच्छा
whack-a-mole.
मारा.
Pretty cheeky re-aggression. There's also some aggression happening here.
Texture this time able to get that off shot to connect. Rascal on the hunt, trying to spot him out. Xpharaoh has been found. Now they know where Monyet is, so they know where the two players are, but Karan can't win the fight.
क्या
What is
fight
this
चल
round?
रही
It's just a
है?
Skirmishes all over the place. Raxcal now coming in. Wins the
Shot.
duel.
It's the readjust, but Monyet tucked in the backside. Now confirm the fadeaway shot. Texture trying to win it, will be able to do so against his former teammate. The fuse in, Gen G. Back-to-back round wins to move up to 3.
Yeah, a bit of a sigh of relief being breathed by Gen G in these last couple of rounds. They are getting way too close for comfort. But at the end of the day, putting rounds on the board is what's most important. Didn't really love that position from Ash. A little too easy to clear out. If he's got someone there to back him up, maybe, but it seemed like he was kind of left high and dry. I don't know if that was exactly the intention for Gen G. Made life a little bit harder going forward. And then it just became a bit of a mess. You had lurks all over the place. You had players pushing. Comes up with a big round. Important kill from him over on the A side of the map initially, and then obviously clutching it out there as well. Brings it back to a 3-5. It's still a deficit for Gen G. Bringing it back slowly.
Oh, well, Texture.
Zan
nice and early.
Bro,
Zan just keep getting away with this.
12-4-1, and Gen G are making it a little bit easier for him.
He's having one of those games though as well. Everything seems to be connecting. So
Gen G 2002 क्या दिखा रहा है ये अभी तक कितना मैचेस जीते और हारे वो है वो
does not spot anything out there at all. From this
RRQ
point forward,
अभी तक एक
probably
नहीं जीता और Gen G अभी 2 जीत चुका है
for Gen G over towards C. Rotate their extra forces
कभी
in the
कभी ऐसा लगता
direction
है
of
घर
A.
का
They
जिनका
have a sneaking
चैट
suspicion that is where
तेरे से
RRQ
ज़्यादा
are going to
चैट
look
का
to
है
finish this.
obviously that is lob
And slow RRQ down a little bit.
बच गया
Reading this round pretty nicely so far, and Ash is definitely in the
Women's
position to
blind
do
भी
more
है
with this
जो
judge.
cover
Yep, ult denied, overdrive going to be popped. Karn quick reposition, just TPing over right inside, but he's been pinged out. They didn't clear this recon. He faces forward, he's trying to take the fight, and will be able to
Bro,
find one, but
लेकिन
cannot get that second.
heavy hold
Just still
किया
here, but now 30 seconds. Plays well through, Hunter's Fury across the slide in, and Ash able to collect 2. Apina will be taken down, but now they're scrambling. 20 seconds remaining as they try to get themselves over to the B site.
Yeah, Raxwell gone for the long rotate back through defensive side rather than on
क्या
the
agent
forward
पे
side. He
ये
had gone down
Not sure what he was looking for.
on the attacking spawn.
I guess he was looking for maybe the lurk from Xfero, thinking that he was going to be re-wrapping in through B, but instead this does
Xfero
give
को
him
जितना ही
space
round
to plant him,
ये
but he has to win this fight. He will be able to do so, Xfero.
never mind
Cursor glance behind at the worst possible time.
Oh, crazy guy's got a bit of space, and he can definitely win this round. Gets the
ball है लेकिन
tap on that spike. In case the wall goes up. A couple of walls maybe. Ash has already used his in the round, but there is that blaze wall. So now it's all down to the spam. The connections are not there.
Recon sent, cleared. Oh, crazy guy, just not quite able to find it in time. Will be able to get the kills, making sure they don't carry the weaponry over, but the diffuse is there.
और Gen G जीत गया
Another one that comes down to a
एक
1v1
और
though,
round और Gen G
technically.
आप जीत गया
easily.
They are losing a lot of guns, Gen G, and it's not helping their economy at all. Hey, it's just every single round is finding the opener. It feels as though Gen G are kind of having to play 4v5. This was a very nice recovery though from Ash. The 2-piece there with the judge. So enough done, and you almost feel a bit bad there for Crazy Guy because he gets the kill on the Ash. He probably thinks that
nerf double by the way.
Not the case.
It just ends up being a little bit unfortunate, but I mean, Zan at it again. I mean, Gen G is trying to slow him down, but the util is just not there in time to actually stop the Neon. Zan is regularly able to get out in front. That's why Texture gets caught off guard. That sees does not find him. So now Prowler's going to be sent through. Oh, okay.
अच्छा stun
Stun out.
counter stun
1-for-1 exchange as the Neons get taken
Lock
down on both
मत कर
sides.
4v4 though. Still needs some recovering here. Gen G are starting to lose that space over on A long. Hoping to backfill.
I think Texture वाला round रहेगा.
Got Karen kind of watching that. 3 players still over towards the A side here. Heavy defense for Gen G, but starting to fall off is Athena, and that's when RRQ are going to go for their walk up.
Blaze wall situated, a tiny little pocket to try to play around.
Good
Thrown
spot
over
for
the
Karen.
top. Nasco will clear that to try to play Karen in.
Uh-oh.
Wall falling. Steadies it. Manya dead behind. So Will still falls. There's a big reveal. Athena noted and tries to get that spray and pray.
Karen का position strong है.
Xfero walks in over towards Hell. Looking for the plant. Allow him to get it. Cage now popped. Check on the one side. He's isolated it. Oh, but Texture bails him out. It's another round that Gen G get where one guy is alive.
Yep.
Not even close.
One shot missed by Texture in that retake, but luckily he connects the second. Otherwise, it would have been curves for him. This has to be so frustrating. You're getting these rounds so close.
Mark my words.
Just not getting them
Mark
over
it.
the line. It's 3 in a row.
Mark
come
it.
down to essentially another 1v1. I did like this hold
Bhai,
though from
kitna
Genji.
clutches hua hai
Up
bhai,
the
man.
top, that blaze wall going up. It's a really tough angle to clear once that wall falls.
Perez कब जा रहे हो?
Throws off the aim,
August
the rest
1st.
of the reinforcements sliding through as well to help out.
Nice.
Our co-streamers know the pain that RRQ is going through at the
Yeah.
moment, getting one guide over and over again.
Cute to sad
So
दिख रहा है.
timeout
Like
call
कर
will come through.
like
You.
it.
Looking to try to put together
Prediction
something
अभी next
to make
map
sure
आएगा
they
क्या? नहीं,
finish
on
the
the way.
job.
Yeah, what are you saying here, guys? Just win the clutch. Come on. If you had won the clutch, we'd be up like 8-2. That'd be crazy for RRQ, but letting themselves down a little bit. See whether or not they ultimately do get punished for it, because Genji have come storming back into this half. They were down 4-0 at a point, and now a chance at maybe even walking away with a 7-5. That would be a really nice recovery.
Paris क्यों जा रहे हो? AWC.
Quite a lot of tools in the back pocket as well for Genji.
Spider-Man
in the
देखने जाओगे?
upcoming round.
नहीं रे.
Got the Nightfall. You've got the run it back. Karen as well. TP
If
available.
you're from Scotland.
From Scotland.
वो भी
Not a
अच्छा
short
जगह है
flight.
सर.
No.
I've basically done that. And it's pretty brutal, so welcome. It was looking rough to start off, but they're starting to give us a bit of a decent show.
I think the thing is, though, if at any point Zan cools off in this game, RRQ are really going to start to struggle, because he has been giving them so many advantages, and unfortunately they haven't quite capitalized on it.
That quick little TP, looking to instill some doubt.
रात को BBL versus Navi. Yes
He's going
sir.
to be drawn elsewhere. Smart Molly slows up the approach from
वो
Garage
heavy वाला
Club
fight
now.
आएगा. BBL में भी सारे
Keep
aimers
that
मारो
angle. Here's the entry coming through. The paranoia.
by hero.
Cut over to the side though. Does manage to avoid the lion's share of that damage from the Molly. Plays this one quietly. Still Xpharaoh yet there on that lurk. Nightfall going to be sent out. That does slow them down. The play not coming in yet. Rascal immediately losing out on the ultimate. Now Genji losing out on 2 players.
Flood तो
Now
गलत
a
हो
third.
गया.
Texture dead. That should be the round. Yeah, that'll do it.
Completely bamboozled them, didn't they? Rax will get
Look,
himself
Omen
one, but I
band दिया
doubt
था
there's
क्या?
any more to
Flood
come
के
from
time पे?
this. Finished off nice and easy.
Let's see
RRQ, at the
if
very
the
least, are going to
top
secure
marker.
a 6th. That Nightfall went through. Genji wanted to try to push the issue and get into that site while the plant was still going down, put a bit of time pressure, a bit of pace into that round.
14 देखो वाला होगा कितना
RRQ
हरामी
very
होगा
well
मैं.
prepared for it, hitting their shots. It's always tough as the
Bamboozled
neon when you
क्या
go
है?
sliding on in and you just
Bamboozled नहीं मालूम
get
इसको.
instantly one beat. Kind of know
Bamboo juice
things are
पिएगा
gonna
भी.
fall apart from there. That's what Genji haven't really been doing to Zan, but it has been done to Ash so far in this half. So, I mean, as a result of all of those close rounds, you can see Genji just have no money in this final round.
Very well done. Also just tap, pull away from the Nightfall. Genji's like, well, we gotta go.
Oh, that's a chance gone begging for Texture, isn't it? He's got the rifle, needs to be converting that kill.
It's drawing some attention over here. Swing in, and oh my goodness, what an exit. 9 health remaining on Texture.
Well, he's still a gun in the game for now, but Solar holding A on 9 HP is not going to be very fun, especially if all of RRQ are headed in that direction, which is what's occurring. The creep up on long. Do you have a smoke on short?
I do not like this angle. I mean, A, drone's going to find him. B, they're going to hear the trademark.
Yeah.
So they're going to be looking that direction regardless when they swing in to try to clear that trip. Zan looking to just scale forward, has the back of the rest of the squad, and RRQ should be easy pickings here to go ahead and make this 7-5
I think is good.
RRQ do come good in the end. That's gone down. We'll see if Russell and Karen can make anything happen, but yeah, always going to be a little bit tough.
बहुत दिन हो गए छाती पे कुछ नहीं लगा आज प्रेडिक्शन लिख दे.
May as well.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to. It's just funny that all of these tools are coming out in the last round of the half when it's already over. Flawless way to finish things up. RRQ do secure the lead.
Yeah, 7-5. It was looking a bit grim for a moment that maybe Genji would make that comeback and recovery and then even start to run away with things here, but it seems as though Genji are still kind of doing it a little bit tough. It would have been very disappointing for RRQ if they would have gone into the second half with a deficit, or even with a 6-6 scoreline after starting off 4-0. 7-5 feels pretty representative of this half. You could look at that and say we could have done a little better as RRQ as well. They'd maybe found
Sense
one or
is
two of
good.
those clutches. This would have
Don't
actually been a
feel
pretty
good.
monster half from them. GENG have quite some recovering to do. They've looked a little bit lethargic.
Prediction
Too many
दे
shots
दिया.
missed. And certainly a lot to really be concerned about in regards to Zan, right? Like, he gets away with so much in that first half that now that he's moving over onto the defense, you can feel as though he'll just continue to be unleashed. If you can have that kind of success on attack as a Neon, you know,
भाई AWC तो हो गया
defense,
ना अभी. क्या बात
again,
कर रहा है?
you can be all over the map. You can really be bullying.
तो उधर क्या डांस
I
चल
think
रही है?
RRQ actually kind of poised to find themselves a win in this map today.
यार आज योगा करना भूल गया.
Really throw a spanner in the works for the expectations.
सिर्फ
Oh,
जिम
in
किया.
a massive way. GENG now moving over to the attacker's side.
GENG fighting.
You know, for the double duelists, where they should be able to have a little bit more impact, but
वालों का हुआ था जिसमें 100
overall,
जीती थी.
a
अरे
little
तो
bit
बाकी
off
गेम्स
kilter.
भी
We're
तो है
seeing-
ना AWC में.
we're
ये
not
क्या बात
seeing
हुई?
the regular value and steadiness that we expect from, you know,
आप
texture
और
with
योगा
Opera,
लो.
holding down a site. Certainly rough around the edges. So we'll see if they can start to find their form a little bit more, because right now Zan is kind of just running away with his map.
Yep.
GENG पिस्तौल जीते.
Make a
GENG
big
पिस्तौल
difference.
जीते तो
Side
फिर
change brings with it
OP.
new priorities for both of these two teams.
RRQ अगर
GENG
जीता तो close जाएगा.
immediately pushed away from that initial A-long hit, but still going to stick around and have a little bit of a look. Zan is there waiting to greet them.
बस लगा
He's
Zan का
not the
गेम
guy
में.
that you really want to be challenging at the moment. He's looked very sharp in this game so
Will
far.
G qualify? Qualify कौन बोलता है भाई?
That said, when you're solo holding on a site, you don't really want to be taking a forward fight here. So Zan happy to just let GENG have long control.
Well, he could get himself into an isolated one.
Yep.
Get around this corner. Those would be good for it.
अच्छा क्रॉस था बे.
No damage
Shot
done.
into the
अच्छा
spray down.
offense
No
था बे.
damage suffered, as you say. So GENG, they can go for the
अब ये
plan,
जब
but
तक
they
clear
really
नहीं
want to
होएगा.
try to get this Neon out of the mix first and foremost. How many more can he take with him is the question. This is nearly 3.
Bro, क्या
Survived
low
with
है
just 5 health.
bro.
He's just getting away with too much, you know. There's really nothing in that. He's just shooting them. That's all it really is.
80 करना पड़ेगा.
he's
30
taken
सेकंड है.
2.75,
क्या खाली करेंगे वो लोग?
2.8%. 2.8, yeah, whatever. You get my point. He's taken nearly 3, which is hugely problematic for GENG. They don't even feel comfortable about the position they've got on A now because the rotate's coming across from RRQ.
And again, it just feels like things are off. Blatant recon, uncleared.
10 seconds left.
Acceleration on the molly, does not get sent. A little bit
नहीं
damage
रे, heal हुआ था.
found off that shock dart, but Cushy cleans up Khan, tuck in. Both players basically shoulder to shoulder. And it's Cushy.
कुछ कर सकता है? कुछ कर सकता है?
Cleaning up Rascal, swinging the corner,
कुछ कर
and
सकता है?
Texture cannot get it done. 2 players surviving, another pistol into the hands of RRQ.
आई.
Now move up 8 to 5.
That could.
How you doing? I am doing Gucci. I am doing Gucci.
Are looking pretty lackluster at the moment on
How's
Haven.
this? Uzi,
Got a
how's
pistol, 8 to 5
this?
lead, assuming you get through.
आपका
the
शादी कब हुआ?
anti-eco. RRQ have a lot of rounds to
जब
play with,
पिंकी ने
and
मेरे को
Zan is
प्रपोज
still
किया और बोला
delivering in the
प्लीज
second half.
मिस्टर हैंडसम.
So GENG have a lot of headaches to deal with at the moment. And surprising that this is the RRQ that debatably has looked the best of the stage so far.
It doesn't make any sense.
Just for fun.
But I'll allow it. One sheriff force for GENG. Headhunter, of course, available to Texture, and he uses it well.
Well, Zan going to have no success this time, so we'll see what a round looks like for RRQ when Zan is not essentially giving them the win.
Well, we did see that
points
statistic at the beginning of the half, and I didn't fully get to read it, but it said something like every map that GENG gets a thrifty.
ठीक है 44 44.
They have a 100% success rate on that, but with Texture falling, that makes it a little bit rougher.
Yeah, they're going to walk into B here by the looks of things, where there's already a couple of defenders
लेकिन दो जन का
to
क्रॉस
cause
है
a bit of a ruckus.
स्पैम में वो
Smoke
लोग
through, but Hot Hands should deny the plan. Cushy under pressure here.
Will be able to find the one. Plenty of damage going to be dealt as well, but 4 bullets remaining. Xfero cleans up Khan, but will get run down. Spectre now into the hands of Rascal to try to see what he can get done. Sends up the wall. Sure, he dips in, gets that healing through. Surely the team is saying do not use the ult. Tucks back, avoids the recon, the swing and the lineup! Oh, and Rascal gets the Red Bull clutch! And that is a thrifty converted, Jordan.
That is the thrifty you were talking about. How costly is that going to be for RRQ? I mean, a spray down with a Spectre, no less. You would not expect it. But it did start to get a bit worrisome right from the outset. When Zan lost his life, you had to ask the question, what does a round look like for RRQ without him? And apparently this is the answer. Oh, 16 HP clutch, that is big. GENG are right back in it.
Lole lag
Enjoying his
gaye,
moment of the spotlight there on stage.
lole lag gaye. तुम्हारे points के तो lole lag
So
gaye.
it's just going to be a sheriff out for Cushy as far as firepower is concerned. There's one away from the runner back. If he can find an opening peak here and maybe pop that runner back, get another fight in.
This is a hell of a gamble, though.
It may work.
It's looking
ये
incredible
स्टैक
for
देखने में
RRQ on
अच्छा है,
this
लेकिन
read.
ये लोग अगर
Spike is
घुस के
being
नहीं
blocked
लड़ा
out
ना
towards
तो
zero.
अच्छा नहीं, वो
Drone
लोग
gonna be
होल्ड
sent
करके नहीं लड़
out.
पाएंगे. डबल ब्लाइंड स्टन के साथ है ना.
Flash into the clear.
Going for it.
Sees to the right side. They are still walking into a potential death trap. This crazy guy facing forward. So far, just the Sova being seen.
देख इतना सारा यूटिलिटी डाला लेकिन लड़े नहीं है.
Run forward. Oh, swap over. Zan trying to close that space, but will end up getting dropped.
Clean round.
Sparrow, well, will be able to find the one, but Ash cleans up 3 and GENG.
Nah.
Make sure that they don't drop their own anti-eco. Now we're one away from tying it up.
ठीक मैं भी शादी गैंग
GENG finding those opening kills.
ज्वाइन कर ली. हो गया क्या होने वाला है? Congratulations, congratulations.
Without too much
I hope
recourse, he
वो भी
doesn't
गालों
really
कहता
care
हूँ.
if he dies here. It's all about getting info, taking some space,
Ready
hoping
to
to find
kick
an
back, yeah.
entry, and he
इस
did
पे मजा आता है.
exactly that. And
W.
then the rest of the filter through becomes a little easier for GENG when that space is created.
Well, this is going to be a pivotal
वो
round for
कंफर्म वो नियॉन का
RRQ.
कॉल दे रहा था.
Odin
जो जोर से
online, the
चिल्ला रहा
operator
था
in the
ना.
hands of Zan
मेरे हिसाब से.
as they try to stop GENG from tying things up.
Smoke में, smoke में, smoke में,
We'll have to
smoke में,
listen
smoke
and
में.
see if they're going to be able to get this one over the line. Move up 9-7.
Oh, double DP again, just double DP again. Guys, I'm gonna flood with my ulti. Okay. Omen double DP, I think it's gone, okay?
He walled the way, they wailing. They walled me.
Akan para kong, waiter kong.
There is one on the ceiling.
Yeah, Stan, I'm gonna wall like this, and then we clear gong, okay, with my ulti.
I have a...
Can you
para
Okay.
up, I have
Para
up,
para for you.
for me.
गॉन्ग क्लियर करने वाले हैं, मतलब ओमिन के लग गए.
Yeah.
Neon gong. I'll try step back for you, wait.
ओमिन के लग गए.
Dead, gone dead. Maybe one more.
I'm not clear. I'm not clear.
Taking that last line.
Tap first, can you tap first, boys?
Tap.
और बाय.
Oh, what a moment. What a timing found for Sparrow. Still able to find the 2. He rescues it. Extra now. Out into the open. Dispatch. And that, in the end, sounds chaotic, but is damn clean from RRQ.
Yeah,
Well,
I was a little bit scared for a moment there for Xpharaoh,
हो
but
गया भाई,
gets the
एक
job
साल
done.
हो
It was
गया.
a nice readjustment in
क्या
the heat of the
बात कर रहे हो,
moment. You
क्या?
miss those initial couple of shots, you know, I actually
बुलाया
just have
भी
to
नहीं.
duck back to safety here and isolate the 1v1. So he handled it well in the
9
end.
years CS गैंग से
It's
शादी
always tough with
गैंग
these
इजी.
B-side
डब्ल्यू
plans.
गेमर है
You
तो
can see the
डब्ल्यू.
retake comes from so many different angles you
गेमर है
need
तो
to
डब्ल्यू.
be aware of. And just one that they sort of overlooked will be the linchpin.
Yeah.
Xpharaoh, he knew that would have
उसको समझ
been
में आ गया,
a
लोग
bit of a
देख रहे हैं.
disaster had he not converted
उसको
it.
समझ में आ
That
गया.
would have been the second worst.
ये
cycle
राउंड जो
kill
जीता
we
वो
had
जीत
this
गया.
weekend.
चैट
Well,
कंफर्म.
luckily for him, not the case. 9-7 here though.
लो
RRQ back
लो
in
लो
control
छाती
for
पे लिखो.
now.
ये राउंड जो जीता वो
Investments
जीत
through
गया.
there from GENG. Money's not looking too crash hot for
जो
them
जीता
though.
वो
So
जीत गया.
this is actually starting to come down to the wire for GENG. They are running out of chances to pull this back.
And Ash already down to 17.
General,
Makes
ठीक
this
है.
brutal.
ठीक है.
Limiting GENG's options for hard entry. Textures having to be the one
खुद
scouting
के
out
छाती पे
around
लिख हमारे
Mumbai.
छाती पे क्यों?
The arrival up into heaven.
अभी
Ash
लिख दिया तो
has to
लिख
trying
दिया.
to watch this flank. This is very slow, but again, it's
चैट
RRQ
वो
with
लोग आ
the
गए
right
साइड
read.
पे. एक साइड पे एक राइट पे.
Right where you want to be. All 5 players ready
भाई ये
to
लोग को
help defend this
बीटी
side.
मिल रहा है
Fast
चैम्बर का
flanking
जैसे
from
पता है
Kushi.
There's been no movement.
कि
You've got a
वापस
canvas
फ्लैंक
in front
टाइमिंग
of
अच्छा है
you
उसका
know
फिनिक्स का देख
everything.
फ्लैंक
You
टाइमिंग
have
देख चैट
all of the information that you need. And now there's going to be a double ping reveal off that recon. Texture
Flank
will find
timing
one
देखो.
going to be taken down, but Xpero now holding things to
Flank timing
backside.
देखो, देख रहे हो?
Immediately going to be invested, swinging around the corner.
देख रहे हो flank timing?
Yet finds 3.
I mean,
Flank
it's
ही करता रह
impossible.
गया.
You cannot fight your way into a site that has 4 players stacked onto it and the flank coming through quickly as well. GENG in a shambles at this point. Money is essentially broken. Texture gets the opening pick, and you thought for a moment maybe GENG would be able to calibrate that through, but as soon as the kill comes
RRQ
through
will
from
win this
Xpero and he
match.
gets the hat down, you know
Strong तो
info's
लग रहा है
given.
एकदम.
And there are no more secrets for GENG. They're not going to be winning any of those swings because RRQ knows what's
भाई
coming for
कितना
them.
टाइम बाद
And
उसको
we
कुछ
finally get
देखा
to see RRQ
और
looking
it takes
pretty
to खेलेगा
happy
नहीं
in the
उसी
player camp. Something's going right for them this season, and it's not a moment too
RRQ easy
soon.
win हो रहा है तो
So timeout through from GENG
उनके
again.
मैप पे क्या शायद
Wondering
RRQ
how
सही है.
has this gone so poorly for us today? This was supposed to be an easy win, and now it is looking seriously concerning instead.
मैप पे किसका है RRQ.
GENG fans praying for the win. It's falling on deaf ears at the moment.
Viva RRQ. Viva कौन है?
There's one thing we do know about RRQ is that they have a love-hate relationship with
कैमरामैन
overtime.
ना मान रहा.
So could be in the cards here, but GENG, they can't find their footing on this attacker side, then yeah, maybe the whole rest of this
घर कब ले रहे हो?
RRQ just run away with it.
जब
I feel like I've been
5000
waiting
subs
for GENG
होंगे
to find their
TikTok.
footing on Haven in general. You know, I thought,
और
okay, I'm waiting for them to find their footing in the first half. It almost got there, and then
मतलब
they
let's
gave up
go
those last 2
RRQ.
rounds to RRQ, and you could say
क्यों
RRQ
कहाँ
came
जा
away
रहे हैं
from the
RRQ?
first half feeling pretty
खेलना
happy,
नहीं
and same kind of thing here. You know, GENG start off, they sort of win that thrifty, and you think, okay, brilliant, now they're on, but once again, RRQ
crazy
find a
timing
way
है
to pull
chat.
it back. So it's been RRQ that have been pretty much in control of this entire
Oh
map.
man के पास
Well,
crazy
now,
timing है
hearing that
boss.
rotate out from Crazy Guy. Meanwhile, Texture
पहला kill भी मिल गया.
check in towards B main. Monyet posted up on top of the site. Does get cleared.
This is kinda
Now
GG
A
already.
is completely
skill
open.
नहीं कर रहा
Not another
यार
one.
अगर वो जाते रहता.
Crazy Guy not interested in A at all. But he has been sitting here watching the B entrance for a very long time. He's got to be
भाई
noting
अगर
that
Omen
there is a
जाते रहते
possibility
मैं
they've
free
just
खेलता.
walked their way into B now.
And still just making sure that that angle is going to be clear. But as this trip gets triggered here, that should be all they need to know. Spike to be planted. Texture
Like that.
considering his options and where to go. A ton of damage. Push out onto 3 of these players. Spawn onto 1.
एक
Spawn
दो
onto the second.
तीन. ठीक
Be
है.
another thrifty brewing for GENG. I don't like RRQ's chances of retaking this.
Blaze Wall cuts off Texture sight lines. Paranoia sent, trying to stop the flood.
You
Meanwhile,
thought-
though, it's going to be Kara dead. I think Crazy Guy just
ये क्या चुमटे
wall
गिरी है
banged him from
भाई?
heaven. Yep. Was able to do that off the recon. Texture now going to be found by Zan, and there it is. Rescued.
ये क्या बंदा पे भाई?
Giving up a lot of space, but not giving up the
Under
fight.
Chen का
Managed to deny
आगे
GENG.
आएगा तो मौलिए
Actually,
पीछे आएगा
way
तो
easier
स्टन
than
है.
it maybe looked like it was going to be for RRQ. GENG might be a bit disappointed in that round. We'll have a look back, I'm sure, on the replay, but there was a curveball and a relay
मस्त
bolt
काउंटर
that
किया
just got
बे.
tossed in by RRQ that didn't really do much, and I thought, oh,
मौली
okay,
पहले
we're
आना था
in
पता.
trouble.
वरना वो स्विंग लेके मार देते
This
थे.
spam,
मारा नहीं.
and then
I love this
quick kill
gun.
on
Bro.
Monk. Xpero, that is a very
Brock की
important kill
कह
to be grabbing.
दे.
Crazy Guy getting a lot of work done from Heaven. You don't really end up actually needing to see anything from either, Zan
Good retake, guys.
or really the rest of that retake. It's kind of already done. Job there from RRQ, quite a solid one, 11-7. GENG did get that
आगे
flag
को
down, they do get
पीछे
the
का ही.
buyback through, but this is probably their last chance on the map. RRQ, however, has to be said, are looking like the better team here today.
No, and so being empty-handed with that. A bit of a misread here from Crazy Guy, but still.
भाई
Nothing
जिस
else,
का
maybe it's
ब्रेकअप
just
हुआ
a
है
show of
तुम्हारे
force,
लिए
trying to
शायरी
steer
है.
them over towards the heavily
अर्ज
stacked
किया
up
है.
map. And if that was
आगे
the case,
को
it
पीछे
is
का ही.
kinda working.
वाह वाह वाह. आगे को पीछे का ही.
It's
वाह.
gonna be GENG. Playing
बंदे
Pac-Man,
के
get fuel
पीछे
back in
घास
hands of Rascal,
मराए.
trying to get that next run it back online. It's going to be instrumental in trying to recover this
बंदे नहीं
map.
बंदी सॉरी बंदी बंदी. अरे बंदे भी हो सकता है. It's your choice. Wow, thank you.
on over towards garage. Zan alone on the C site, and all of RRQ leaning back into A.
Thank you, thank you.
Here comes Gen G. Seems like
Thank
RRQ
you.
they continue to manage to get their pieces in place. And Gen G just continue to walk right
30
into it.
seconds left.
Pyara tha, thank you, thank you, thank you.
This is looking more like, kickoff Gen G.
Slow walk up. Ulti goes through. RRQ not
Oh,
too
itna
concerned about
piche
that.
gaya.
A couple of players do get hit, but they've still got numbers.
The blind ends up being good, but the time is dwindling. And Manyan is here! Picks him apart! Finds the finisher to boot.
Yeah, it was such a bait and switch. Two players get hit by that Nightfall, but you still have Xfero sitting in the corner, and nobody's clearing him because they see the two on the side and they think, hey, they're the ones that we have to focus on. Xfero making no mistake one yet as well. You mentioned, picked up a 2K of his own. This was really sharp though from Xfero, clean, causing enough of a ruckus that the rest of the flood comes through. Almost a bait to Gen G. RRQ one round away from closing this map out. And Gen G, this is a fumble of epic proportions.
I don't even know what Manyet was miming.
Mara to Xfero ne bhai.
Right now, he and RRQ can do no wrong, it would seem.
It's wild, isn't it? I think we're all really high on Gen G, and now we're crashing back to earth.
गाड़ी चला के घर जा ऐसा बोलना
Shadows, all
था
they have to try to work with here. Zan one away from having
Point
the overdrive
on the
behind
way, on the way,
operator.
on the way.
Considering this peek right into him, and there's the timing shot. Rascal dead.
अरे बाप रे.
A little bit of a delay there on the
W
UI.
blind.
It'll catch up. That's that Phoenix ult now out of the equation.
रीड करेंगे बी जाएंगे तो वो लोग
Onto Xfero, but
सीलिंग हैवी खेलना
God.
पड़ेगा.
Just jumps up back plat, gets the op out, gets the kill, and now you walk into a
shit.
crossfire. Manyan striking first, crazy guy.
Oh
We're
shit.
gonna go ahead and pick up the scraps. That will be Ash. Good for one more and nothing else. 13-7 RRQ.
Yeah, that map can very much be summarized as Zan's world. We were just living in it. He got away with everything, not only in that first half, but even into the second half as well. He had quite a degree of impact. It's easy to say that Zan was, at the top of the board there. He did a very good job, but Xfero actually was the one that picked up the most kills, 22 for RRQ, so he didn't have a shabby time either. It was partly effort by committee. Nobody ever really went missing for RRQ, and particularly when they got into that second half, it really felt like it was an inevitability that they were going to close that out. I think Gen G looked a little bit lackadaisical, a little bit slow. Maybe the aim wasn't quite as switched on as we had seen in previous weeks as well. It certainly was not the case for RRQ, so another expectation-defying series potentially being built in front of our eyes this week.
I mean, and now you're getting ready to go over to Summit if you're Gen G. This is your map pick. This is where things should be more steady for you, but you also have to remember that performance that RRQ were able to put up. Yes, they squandered it. Yes, they got away from them, but that opening half was so very clean.
Point to the please यार point से तो तुम लोग जाओगे ना.
Yet to be seen, but with Zan playing the way that he is, onus is very much on Gen G to try to step up to the plate. Right now, they are looking absent. RRQ, they don't have their star player. They found a new one in Zan, looking incredible on the neon here on this map, taking down Gen G in what was looking like an almost a sure 2-0. Take notes, Ryan Johnson. This is how you subvert expectations. We'll see if they're going to continue to do so, but for now, let's send things back over to the analyst desk.
Well, Morgan, we were wrong.
Yeah.
We were so wrong about RRQ. What were we thinking? I have to say, Jemkin not being here, this is really promising for RRQ. You don't want to rely on, star players are good, but you don't want to rely on only one.
They looked so comfortable here on Haven. I think they understood the map pretty well. You saw them work a lot of Garage and A. I think those are really the two key areas. And I think head-to-head, they looked way sharper than the guys on Gen G here. This is not the same Gen G than we saw in the previous two games. I feel like in those maps, they were very much controlling the tempo and dominating the gunfights. Here, they couldn't do either.
This is what I said, like Genji, they have looked good on this map, but they've only played officials against Nongshim, which is a very specific style. The last time RRQ played them on this map, they beat them 13-8. And yes, it was a different iteration of RRQ, a different iteration of Genji, but the comps are not that different, and Genji hasn't changed that much, at least comp-wise and some of the style as well, since you saw Lakia as well as Karon. And actually, to be honest, guys, go back and look at that game from the qualifier. It was like the same scoreboard. I think Lakia had about 100 ACS as well, and Karon did not have a good game. So we've had almost a very similar result here between these two teams compared to the last time that they played on this map.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, Pilsky was right. We were wrong.
It's first map.
It's not over. It's not over. But I will say
that was Genji's pick, though. That's a little bit.
No, that was RRQ's pick. Genji picked Summit.
Genji picked Summit. Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Really?
That's the way.
वो आप कल बाहर गए थे, वो आपने ले लिए लुलेक्स ऑर्डर कर लिया है, वो मेरे यहाँ डिलीवर हुई है, याद से कलेक्ट कर लेना.
But let's talk about RRQ and their economy.
उसने अलविदा भी इतने सुकून से
कहा. I mean, they had the best possible start.
Oh, deep. उसने अलविदा भी इतना सुकून से कहा जैसे कभी मोहब्बत हुई ही ना हो. हम आज भी उस मोड़ पर खड़े हैं जहाँ उसने मुड़कर देखा ही ना हो. मतलब तो इग्नोर हो रहा है नीब. कोई बताओ इसको. He's getting ignored. Far of his ignorance.
When you win every 1v1, it's, you know, you get those boosts of rounds that really most of the time should
Last
be
50. से मैं लिख रहा हूँ hello तगड़ दले.
I think this game looks a little bit closer than it should have. I think RRQ definitely the more dominant team here, despite
Totally agree. I think this could have been even more one-sided than it was, which is worrying for Genji, because I do think they're good at this map. They have some great protocols. We saw a fantastic game against Nongshim, but they weren't on their game today. And I think at the end of the day, this is where I look at this Genji roster on paper yet again, and I think like maybe they're a little bit overrated from a 2-0 start in the group. That was not the best game from them.
Ooh, I mean, yes, but also, I mean, 2 matches is nothing to, you know, look away from either. But before that, also, Zan, it's been phenomenal. Zan's the man. Zan's going ham.
Zan's our man. He's going ham. Zant. Oh.
Fantastic. Yo, we didn't see that one coming. Let's go. He's been fantastic this game, though. This is the Zan we wanted to see. He came out swinging round 1. Round 3, he wins this bonus pretty much by himself and then continues that domination. Now we can see why RRQ chose to pick up this guy. I do think they were lacking in that Neon department. I think Monyet's much better suited to smoke, so I think he was a fantastic pickup, and now he's starting to prove his worth.
Yeah, I think there will be a lot of people that aren't that familiar with Zan and his career. He's the kind of guy that's been a Neon specialist for the longest time. I remember some of his old teams even used to play Neon on Icebox, and they put him on the Neon. So, and that's when no one was playing Neon on that map. So it's his premium comfort agent, and you can see that he was well and truly within his comfort zone there.
Well, this is the second Malaysian player we have in VCT Pacific in Tier 1. How do you rate him next to the other Malaysian player?
Oh, it's pretty hard to beat Devi. It's pretty hard to beat
Devi. Devi's
Devi.
the legacy.
But you know what? Let's put him head-to-head on Neon, because I don't think Unk's got moves like that.
Yeah,
let's be real.
Yo, you see the movement on when he got that kill on Karon in mid? It's like you can tell he knows what he's doing on the Neon. You can truly, you know, you watch the good Neon players play, and it's very obvious. So I hope they keep running with this setup right now. Whenever it's this lineup, I think you can put Zan on that Neon, you can put Cushy on the Phoenix, and I think it's a very, very comfortable fit. Now we move across to the Summit, which is Genji's pick. So this is not about we've seen from Genji, but it almost feels a little targeted after that RRQ heavy choke against Global Esports.
Yeah, but they get to start defense first. Their defense was 10-2, but I will say at the same time, someone's going to have to play the Waylay. I mean, Gemcom was on that Waylay last time around. I think they were playing Waylay Phoenix, so they looked very well drilled on that map. I actually think I'm feeling confident. Like, I was feeling confident enough to think, oh, they've actually picked someone in this series. And Genji's picked the Haven, because Haven has been quite a good map and quite successful for Genji. They look well drilled on it. So I think this is almost maybe a little bit of a handshake here, but totally agree. You do have some concerning signs there from that second half where they managed to, unfortunately, throw away a 10-2 lead on the attacking side.
And I think for me, Jemkin did so well with the op on the Waylay, but it's a different lineup. It's different personnel. I don't want to see this comp again. I want to see Zan stay on that Neon, he's a specialist like we've been talking about. So I think role comfort is so important for that rookie coming up. And then, of course, big questions for Gen G because we've not seen it from them. So I wonder, is it going to be texture on that duelist? Do they want to lean into the chamber? We saw KRX try chamber to rapid failure, basically. So I'm very curious which way they lean on this.
Gen G's definitely cooked up something. I mean, they kicked into this map. Solo is looking way too chill today. I feel like he's really confident about this map, Vito, about what they'll be bringing. Maybe didn't expect that to happen on Haven, but I mean, to pick into a summit like this, I think we might get a 3-member.
I think potentially. The big question is on RRQ, of their attacking side. When we move on to the second half, can they string those rounds together? Because that is truly where they really struggled.
I mean, I agree, but at the same time, you already heard it from Crazy Guy. Like, he took accountability, and Crazy Guy not being able to call you to a win when you start out 10-2 on the attacking side, I don't see that happening again, to be perfectly honest. I think that they've have gone back to the lab, have thoroughly reviewed that and realized what went wrong, and I think they're going to have a much better showing on the attacking side. I would just want to see if they're going to play the same comp, honestly, because that's the thing that concerns me, and that's where you could start to see some inconsistency across the whole series from RRQ. They very much are trying to cobble together a roster and make the best of things. And on Haven, a map where they've already got the recipe for success against Gen G, who hasn't changed very much. They just kind of plug and play and they find a way to win. But this is where across the whole series, how they're going to continue being able to do that.
And I will say, a really big thing for me is that now they have that first map win. It was 0-2, 0-2 in their previous series. Now they have a little bit of momentum into the series. They have a little bit of cushion, and they've managed to walk back to that green room feeling happy backstage. I think it's a very different vibe. Those little wins are so important. We've seen it for Barrel. So can they snowball this map into something big?
I mean, it is working also with Cushy in the roster. I think this is also a player we were a little bit unsure, a little bit uncertain about. When he first joined RRQ, I think we were very excited, but then we saw some ups and downs. But today, I think he was very integral to that first map win, and even without Jemkin. And most of us, I think you're the only one, well, on this desk for sure, who's predicted for an RRQ win. Morgan, can you now make a case for Gen G? Because things are looking a lot shakier now.
Okay, they got caught out on Haven. Zan had a fantastic game. That's what they weren't expected. Now it's on to Summit. It's their own map pick. It's a targeted choice, knowing that RRQ choked this last time. They're going to have something deliberate and smart prepared. That's what I'm expecting. Taking a look at the composition, and it's full of stopping power. Texture on that chamber. We know he can have big games there, but they're bringing out the Sage, and I think the Sage on paper is a fantastic counter to the Neon Phoenix that we're seeing from RRQ.
Yeah, for Gen G, I mean, they will have to start attacking side, though. That's going to be a bit of a slower comp. Ash is going to be on that hard entry. He was a key success factor when he was bragging against Nongshim.
Next prediction, come on the way,
on the way. And being thrown to the dogs, so to speak, to make space for the boys. For RRQ, I like that they switch away from the waylay and prioritize comfort. And we've already seen Zan actually have some success on the operator with the Neon, so I definitely think he can fit that role for RRQ here.
Definitely. Zan, he's our man. If he can't do it, I guess Jemkin can, but he's not here.
In we go. Let's see if this ends up paying off for Gen G. Targeting the summit. RRQ let slip from their grasp. What does their game plan look like? Because you have to suspect that RRQ is going to come in refreshed, more focused, especially after being able to have that first map win.
Yeah, and I think this is the kind of map that I can, to be honest, see RRQ getting a win in as well.
The first matchup between both teams this year, 20
they've caught something that makes a lot of sense on the surface of it, but it is still a new map. You haven't necessarily had all the time in the world to get familiar with this, and if Zan is still feeling it from map 1 to map 2, this can become a pretty messy map. There's a lot of chaos that can happen. There's a lot of angles to be wary of coming into both of the sites, and so I can definitely see a world where RRQ once again is able to bring Gen G back down to that level and sort of get away with something. See how it kicks off here. It is Texture looking to get a little aggressive out into middle early on. Mostly on his own. He did have a little bit of backup there from Rack School, but they'll be pushed off by RRQ. Meanwhile, B-site being taken for free. That's a pretty big win for Gen G.
Can get in, but can they defend it? Dropping both the pistols on that previous map. Want to start things off strongly here. Late alert from Rascal. He noted though, Cushy watching for this.
Timing होने वाला फिर
distraction from the front lines to enable this flank to come in. Now starting to find his window of opportunity as Rascal.
Heavy timing ho gaya hai.
As Ash just watching here at drop, and Sparrow waiting on the other side. Swing out into the open. Athena going to be taken down. Rascal now trying to strike. Will be able to win that fight versus Kushi. Yet good for one, but Crazy Guy good for a third.
He's going to sit this, or at least for half.
He's just going to stick it. The jump forward though, and Rascal will have him outdone. A solid attempt though from RRQ. They make it damn close, but the pistol still will go over to Gen G.
Yeah, he got a feel for Kushi there. He was really watching for that flank, and unfortunately just turned away at the wrong time. Had he been watching Rascal, maybe wins that duel, and this round is a different story. It's still got very close though for RRQ. Those are the kinds of rounds that we sort of saw Gen G getting away with a little bit in the first map as well. That first half, a lot of them coming down to 1v1s, and RRQ only just not quite able to convert on them. So similar symptoms kind of popping up here, but early days. Pistol going the way of Gen G definitely does not guarantee them a map victory nor a map 3.
Here comes the pressure now as Relay Bolt's going to be exchanged. Paranoia as well. Chucked in there for good measure.
ऐसा भी
Both
लड़ते हैं क्या
teams
बे?
going to be going their separate ways now. Texture out of the rendezvous.
कुछ
Spotted
ज़्यादा ही
Maniac.
नहीं लड़ लिया.
Grabs the orb. Maniac, oops, swinging, but he's the one finding damage.
भाई सुनो कस्टम में खेल लो ना 1v1.
Obscuring vision.
Should be just a bit of a stalemate, but look at the stack again. RQ.
क्या खुशी को देख के तुमको दुख मेरे को क्यों बोलो?
Looking to try to hold the line here.
Point on the way.
Ash taking point. Swing to come in. It's around the corner. Zan going to be taken down. Turns to the side. Finds Sparrow. Hits the transfer onto Kushi as well.
Oh, well, maybe it's Ash's turn. We saw Zan getting the chance to pop off on Haven. Now, nice turning to Ash.
Right there. Map 3.
Have a pretty good couple of instances over the last week or two.
Map 3 right there.
So maybe another one of those sort of hot and cold series that we've seen from him. He has good map and then he has a poor map, or he has a poor map and then he has a good map. Well, now he's 5-2 off of the first 2 rounds. That's
high-low. Yep.
Not a bad start.
मतलब मेरे तो भी सेम ही मारता है वैसा देखा जाए तो.
2-0 the lead.
Nothing crazy.
RRQ getting the opportunity now to make an investment of their own. Some guns in hand.
Bro, लोग वापस भी फर्स्ट कर सकते हैं पता है.
But well dealt with in the end. Too many missed shots from those pistols. Ash getting away with it.
Nice.
Looks to be an early setup over towards B coming through here from Gen G. Wonder if they want to try something a little bit faster in this round with the again, some standard weaponry that they've got. You know, maybe get that stinger in nice and early, nice and quickly.
Oh my goodness.
Or the overdrive, I suppose, which now doesn't exist.
He shut the door. It's a bonus. No buy behind that, so it doesn't.
देखो दरवाजे के पीछे.
Still unideal.
It's an ult for an ult though. Pulls out Crazy Guy's Hunter's Fury. So
that is true.
Eye for an eye.
Huh? Kind of win.
Chipping away at that defensive util. That's a really nice shot from Xfero. And remember, he was pretty on point in the previous map. So looking to see whether or not he can continue that form here as well. That's a good early sign. He's going to be locked in like that.
एक का जिगल्स देख रहा जट किसके स्ट्रीम पे देखा था ये जिगल्स दोनों एक का दोनों
Grab the orb.
Huh?
Pixel angle here for Xfero. Needs him to scale forward a little bit more. Meanwhile, Recon up and over the top.
ठीक है.
Decent little reveal going to be found. It's
एक
28
बंदे ने
seconds remaining in the
Recon
round now. Gen G needing to try to make a go of this, but just 3, it's so very difficult. And this is seeming akin to what KRX was suffering from that first series, that first map. Texture able to find the one for the cleanup. Should be good. Not too much damage being suffered here by RRQ. And we'll be able to carry over. Potentially even take this one out of Athena's hands. Moniette on the prowl. Well, be the one getting jumped. So Athena, good for a second. 3 charges away from having that Nightfall online, but RRQ deny a bonus conversion.
Yeah, not quite as clean as it could have been maybe for RRQ, but overall you'll take it. Start to get underway early in the second map. And a few pretty positive signs, some sharp shots being hit. Pretty comfortable in that round. Still at least one more to get through though as RRQ before you can really say that you're on top in this matchup right now.
वाला ए जिगल तो आप इतने
Stay focused.
बड़े डायमंड प्लेयर को भी सिखाया था याद है
towards
मुझे
B by the looks of things for Gen G.
Good amount of firepower. Still a bulldog in the hands of RRQ, but as they look to tie things up 2-2, let's go ahead and have a listen into the comps and see if they can get it done.
टेक्सचर को बोले तू उधर कर 1v1
No. Come back, take back other one. Let's leave it, and go healing. I'll put this one. Come healing, I will drone. Come. Wait. I'm in healing. Just equals bottom mid, okay? I mean, B link. Remember B. You just keep walking B. Can you guys go push aim in? Push aim in? Come. Okay, I'll hold their left side then. Remember B. I'm leaving you. I'll leave. I'm with you, come. One more. Omen, low. Nice OT. One HP.
अरे बाप रे
That is a huge contact fight going the way of Gen G. As well
ओमेन
as
वहाँ पे
Texture
ट्रेड
finding an
होता
immense
तो
amount of
कुछ
damage
कर
onto its
पाते
Pharaoh,
थे
so this should be pretty much a save.
अच्छा
From
खेले
the
जेन जी
outset,
3
you
राउंड
can already see
ऑलरेडी जीत
Cushy
गया
sliding
है
back
अभी
over
वो लोग
towards
सेव
spawn, so
करेंगे
that's going to be round done as Gen G will maintain the lead.
Yeah,
Next
nice
round
stuff for
जीत गया
Gen
तो जीत
G.
गया
Keeps them with their noses in front on this map at the moment. It starts to get the crowd involved as well. They've been pretty quiet in
सनसेट
this
क्या सीन
matchup.
है सनसेट आई थिंक
bit to get
थोड़ा
excited about
इवन है
there.
आरआरक्यू लिटिल फेवर
Sharp shots.
a very little
Texture not going to be able to find anybody. That trip keeping him at bay for the meanwhile.
जेट तो हर मैप पे चलता है बस
A
एम
little
होना
bit of
चाहिए
moment of respite for both teams as that spike ticks away.
इसने मेरा जेट देखा है क्या
RRQ, you can tell, finding it a little bit tougher to get underway early on this map of Summit. Maybe Gen G's plan is going to work out here today.
तुम लोगों को पता है ना जेनजी का जीतने का कैरॉन क्या है
Still, a couple of rifles in this round here for RRQ to work with. So keeping the economy as healthy as possible.
एक बार तो मैं 8 घंटे
Rifles
हाँ
and get the job done.
शुभ भाई सब बढ़िया शुभ भाई
A big round for him. Still keeping things relatively tempered as far as the energy is concerned, though.
That save, though, does really do kind of wonders for RRQ's round here. They get out, 3 rifles, Guardian, I suppose, as well. You can kind of count. It's just Crazy Guy that's looking a little bit worse for wear here. He's armorless with a Sheriff. But he's sort of going to try and play that support role anyway. It's more about the util for him than anything else. That's
boy.
awkward for Cushy.
शिट में देखा नहीं
Not sure what was going on with that.
ब्लाइंड पिक किया क्या क्या ऐसे
Tell
पिक
ya.
किया क्या ब्लाइंड पिक किया ऐसे पिक किया
Regardless. Up start. Know that it was a clear from backside. Door now going to be shut. This time they don't have to give a light for it, so positives. Gen G improving.
Gun here.
It's important. I think at this point, if you're RRQ, you're really hoping that there's going to be a push in the direction of A, because B is not going to be held. It will be that full stack, really. Crazy Guy over here towards B, just to try to show some presence. He's going to drone out, see if he can scare Gen G back over to mid, back over to A, and he might have been successful in that attempt. They are kind of heading in the direction of A, and this is where this round can start to, again, come back to a winnable position for RRQ.
That is where that slower was not supposed to go. I think a little bit of an accidental rebound on that. Slow them up a bit, and okay, great shot from Crazy Guy.
Now they have to commit to A.
It's a good amount of damage, but yeah, you've got double rifles here in this position. Relay Bolt will connect onto one, but Zan out a little bit wider. Shuts down Ash. It is 12 seconds.
No, what?
Yeah?
They've cancelled.
There's nowhere else to go. They're going to save.
Are you serious?
They're going to save this.
That is wild from Gen G. All it takes is a drone over towards B to scare them away, and then obviously that kill comes through. There's no chance of rotating back over to B at that point, and Gen G decide, well, we're going to try and give it a crack, but it's a great relay bolt timing from Zan that catches them as they try to flood through that smoke, and immediately Gen G call the cancel. They kind of give the round to RRQ. Madness. Look at that relay bolt timing.
Must turn time actually.
I think RRQ might be as confused as we are.
क्यों फाइट नहीं करेंगे टाइम तो लोग के पास फाइट करेंगे 3 मैन वैसे भी दरवाजा बंद था
Gen G
वो लोग को दोनों कड्डे और एलिन देखने का था
dropping that first map. Operator now into the hands of Texture. They're going to play off this Prowler, but it's going to be a quick clear and a backpedal for Monyet.
तो टक्का टेक्सचर मारेगा
Seems like this is widely just the game plan. Just Escort Texture forward, get him on a line, see if he can find anything. Send everybody else to the other side of the map.
B जाते तो हो भी जाता.
Not being given much at the moment. Pressure over towards B. It's been spotted out. Cam gets a tag onto Ash. So game is up. GENG
go the other way.
Yep.
There's not much for Texture to have relayed. It's just, yeah, it's been quiet. Haven't seen anything.
A split.
Maybe we're good.
Around.
Smoke to mid. They're going to try to go for this connector crunch again. It seems like that's exactly where Xan is.
One more win and we qualify for playoff. Yes, sir.
As soon as that smoke went down, you see a little bit of movement coming out of Cushy and Crazy Guy.
Spotted. Really both sent Paranoia. Will force Xan back. Haunt reveal. Texture, though, not quite ready to try to find a punish. A dive in, and Xan, none of the wiser, will get caught as Dort sparing them. Swing in. Monyet, however, still here. Going to be good for another kill. 23 seconds about to be on the clock as Monyet trying to maintain his position. He cannot.
Needed some help. Cushy wasn't able to get there in time. That flash came around the corner half a second too late.
Another Crazy Guy's here already. Well, he's going to make the noise.
Huh?
Kind of gives it over, just trying to interrupt that spike plant, but GENG have the cover. Now 4x Pharaoh. It's possible, but highly unlikely.
Improbable for sure. It doesn't even really look like he's trying to push the issue here.
The thing is that, I mean, well, they don't have to throw everything at this just to try to recover the operator, given that they do have that toward a force, but they would love to just carry that weapon over. But okay, well, winning out on the fight, moving up 4-1.
That looked very winnable for a second there for RRQ. If Monyet got one more, then again, completely different story. A lot of these rounds are coming down to just one kill. Nice entry there from Ash. Got that assistance through a half second earlier. See that flash comes through. Just a little bit too late. Cushy not able to get there in time. That's the difference maker. It's a game of inches here. 4-2. The deficit is not massive. RRQ are troubling GENG, but they are holding on with that lead for now. Another reinvestment through from both teams. Another big gun round coming up here, and this time maybe a little faster from GENG.
The Prowler gets the check. TP over to drop, actually, from Karan. He stuck it. And if he checks the main, yep, he's got Xan dead. And what a little set play here from GENG.
Very unfortunate for RRQ. Xan had no idea.
Absolutely bamboozled. Still some Cypher util. The camera going to be set up around the back as well. Karan still here at drop. Trying to ruin their day. Curveball into this? No, just face forward. Karan now, he's got the angle to isolate it. Nearly finds that second elimination as well.
Bro, aaram se mara, aaram se.
Save for RRQ?
Yeah, have to at this point.
Looks to be the play.
Even if you get another kill,
you've
got relatively safe reses available. Best case scenario is you get the ult out of Rascal, but Karan will eventually fall.
It is very tough for RRQ
yes, sir.
in that round. As soon as you lose that B site, you lose your player over there, Xan, for free.
Huh?
It starts to become pretty insurmountable odds. Not just because you've lost Xan. I mean, you could lose Xan, right, in a 1-for-1, something like that. But the fact that they also have to deal with Karan all the way in through the back of the site.
Replay now. That is backbreaking from Ash. Were they just lined up? Nope. Oh my God!
Wow.
A little bit disgusting, a little bit lucky.
Point on the way.
I mean, Ash has those moments, that's for sure. There's another one. This is now starting to get a bit out of hand for RRQ. Money is poor in this round. They're down 5-2. GENG a bit now on the rampage on this attack. Ash is starting to feel it. Starting to set our sights on a map 3 of Sunset already. Unless RRQ can say something about it here in this first half. They have put together a little bit of a buy. Got a couple of tools to work with, particularly if Xan can find another kill, pick up that overdrive. Might be able to make something happen, but slow walk in from GENG is not a bad call to go towards B right now.
Drop down off the box, but can't really swing out towards safety.
Heavy sound kills.
It's going to be GENG just giving up the space.
With
the pressure exerted. But RRQ, they are once again having the read. Look at the rotations.
This has been something we've seen from GENG a number of times, though. Try to pressure outside of B, and then rotate your way through mid to A.
कुछ pressure नहीं है.
I mean, they're trying to sell a fake on B.
Yeah, it's not working.
You know, it is not at all. Xfero setting up a cage for himself. Is Nightfall going to go across, connecting on the two, the slide forward. One going to be spotted. Xfero dead. If not for the weaker weaponry, you'd think that RRQ would be good here. Zash finds one on the timing. Monyet eventually able to find that kill. Texture's pounding forward.
Hey, bro. Anti-Bizan.
Does have to make his exit
जीत
out
गया
the
लेकिन
safety.
GENG जीत गया मैं.
Another really
Fix the
unfortunate
camera
round here
angle.
for
Sorry.
for RRQ.
Gun's going to be recovered.
1v3 is a tough ask.
Triple model by सब के
Trying
आप
to
क्यों
isolate, but Texture swings out, gets on the angle. Will finally be able to find that value and that involvement. GENG now up to 6.
A lot of value out of that Nightfall, certainly. Kushi was tucked in the corner, stuck. They knew exactly where he was after Xfero went down. Look, where's he going to be? He's going to be in the corner. Easy kill for Ash. Slide coming through from the rest of RRQ, but they don't have the stopping power with the weaponry that they had. They had the read. And I feel like they've had the read a few times actually on this second map, but GENG is still being able to bully their way into this site.
Timeout.
Time for a timeout. As that scoreline blows out again, 6-2. GENG well and truly in command right here, and RRQ recognizing that they've only got 4 more rounds left in this half. This one being one of the few.
They're to finish in first
A decent
position.
contingent of weaponry. They've brought down to
Play one less game
very,
in
very low
playoffs.
amounts of cash now. Got to get it done here to restore anything
अभी
in
देखा
this
कल
half and
जी
in
का
this map.
गेम नहीं स्ट्रीम करा इसलिए
Ash is just looking a bit too
हमारे
clean
मैं
on the
एक मैप
entries.
देखा बस. Your crosshair in Valo 152. Oh bro, sexy बनाया bro. What?
As per usual, can expect very
मस्त
good
बनाया था.
work here from our fans. One of the back
Jeevinta.
something about alcohol, so I wonder if they're saying like, if GENG doesn't win, I know what I'm doing with my night.
Yeah. Maybe the same thing if GENG does win.
Yeah, just different emotions.
Prediction दे दो दे रहा
Coming
हूँ.
up here though for RRQ.
That's big time about after the World Cup.
कल मैं का और मैं का स्किल के लिए लोले क्योंकि मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा था लोले.
Backs against the wall. Need to make something happen.
Hey,
there.
19th round कौन जीता था?
B.
GENG आ रहा है.
It's really ballsy from Crazy Guy, but it does give him the Hunter's Fury.
Living up to the name, and he even gets wall banged there.
सीधा सिटी से खेल अल्ट पे टीम फाइट करेगा.
Survive and
मस्ती ने क्रेजी गया.
try to
मस्ती
utilize that
नहीं.
Hunter's Fury. And if this recon pings, I think he may just let her rip. It doesn't.
Got shot. So drone time. But
भाग
needs
जा
to be
भाग जा.
aware with the gun out now. Swing's going to come.
Drone did get the shot there onto Karan, but Ash is just in deep very quickly. Catches him on the escape path.
It's just left high and dry there. Really Crazy Guy didn't have any assistance from anybody else. Got run down, and now push comes to shove. GENG have the numbers. They have the site. RRQ are not making this round happen.
And you're going to have to save again.
RRQ जीता था.
You just don't have the money.
पे अगर भरोसा होता मेरे को.
Just have to back away, retain what they can. They do have the operator still, but that's GENG securing a lead at the half. And I mean, the way that this is rolling, this could be looking like a 10-2 in reverse this time for RRQ. They'd have to be the ones to recover from that score line.
GENG जीतो.
Ash is like, well, I did some crazy stuff just a round ago. Let's see if we can make no. Won't be able to do so, but he plays in Karan, taking another gun out of their hands.
भाई वो लोग बस इतना अल्ट है वो लोग क्यों नहीं खेल रहे एक दूसरे के साथ अल्ट के साथ इतना अल्ट है भाई
Starting to look a little bit like the PRX game actually.
फिनिश अल्ट सो अल्ट करो उसके बसड़ में बियॉन्ड अल्ट करेगा
Going the way of RRQ. I mean, they're making some of these rounds close. They're, I think, making them interesting because of the positions that they're finding themselves in, but they're not really executing on those positions. They are not posing enough of a resistance against GENG at the moment. You got 5 ultis online here for RRQ. No buy really. Kushi and Zan saving their weapons.
साथ में फाइट नहीं कर रहे वो लोग.
It's about time for RRQ to get something on the board, and again, I don't know if it'll be this round. Kushi's just deleted at the start of the round. You have to play it out 4-on-5 to make matters worse.
Yep. So run it back on. Unable to be utilized here. If you were even able to find some starting advantages. On reveal, crazy guy. I mean, there's just so much being thrown at him. Still, though, Zan
cross
trying to go back to the press. Shows that second shot. The Red's going to be committed. The overdrive going to be popped. And as he swings, he falls.
You?
And Rascal, what a game that he is playing at the moment. 7-1-1.
Spike planted.
Keeps them 5 players strong, and that's all the guns lost.
Again, not much in this one for RRQ. That's a bit awkward for Karen, but really, it still doesn't shift the needle all that much. Monyet doesn't even pick up the gun.
It's all right. I've got Monyet on my build diff, and I also have Ash. Win or die, it's a point for Binks.
0 info.
A win's a win. He'll get
लेकिन वहाँ का VCT बहुत crazy होता है.
He will. Oh, okay.
And Ash apparently, hang on.
Texture's dead.
Time.
Athena.
Cage है.
They're going to Cosmic Divide this. Sparrow watching. Shot goes out. He's trying to run him down.
More.
And Sparrow hits the headshot. He's got it. He's got it. By a second. How the hell has RRQ done that? It's a 2v5.
That is an absolute miracle round from RRQ. GENG asleep at the wheel. They thought there was nothing to be had. It was a classic. How? How is a classic getting a 3K like that? I just feel like they completely disregarded the possibility of him even existing.
2v5 at its peak. Monyet. Oh, he just played them back into this so very well.
Wow.
Justified and deserved celebration.
That might be the most illegal round we have seen in this split so far. A 2v5 and it comes from a classic and a sheriff. Unbelievable. That is a huge blunder for GENG. But they still have a 7-3 lead, so we'll see if it actually impacts much. Maybe if it brings RRQ back online.
And maybe that was everything that they needed to try to get this half back in their favor as much as possible.
मतलब एको हारा उससे डील करे 2v5 थ्रो के उससे डील करे कि सामने एक बंदा मुंह पे ना थ्रो उससे डील करे.
GENG have to be a little worried. Sfero's got the info as to where GENG are off to. They're exiting B.
Zan wanting more. He'll just back away with the operator. It seems like, I mean, GENG already starting to resign to having to save for themselves. They've got money. But I think if you want to try to play this, you probably aren't picking up the op.
For Jiggle from Monyet, spots the information out. It's that star down.
30 seconds left.
The door is shut. Crazy guy. Tagged but alive.
Joke's over. You're dead.
So, run it back is going to be committed into this one. Immediate shutdown on the ult. Looking to try to just hound down the Sova. They managed to do so at the time. Trying to get away from them though. Karan still fighting back with Monyet. Holds the sight. The time widely gone. Swapping the guns. The tap of the plan. The swing of the corner. He just doesn't have it.
Yeah. Well
Sparrow needs to do nothing more but stay alive.
Good effort. Very good effort from Rascal. Well played as well by Zan. Knows he has to swing that even if he dies. Gets a little closer than maybe ought to as far as RRQ are concerned, but they do get their 4th online. So out of a miracle round now, they've conjured a couple and they might have a way of salvaging this half to a 5th. They'll still need a really good attacking side of their own, but
I think 1 second था ना.
this was looking like it was a foregone conclusion, and now at least there's something of interest happening. RRQ are fighting for it.
And suddenly, I mean, the energy, the emotions are back for RRQ. A chance to make this.
नहीं रे दोस्तों मेरे को stream देखना रहता है.
Set up because
मेरा chat
is going to be behind this texture and has the tour de force. So double sniper for now. Once again, getting cammed. Does not want fall into the same trap. 2 players around this corner. Zan, can he do it again?
He is waiting for it. Oh, this is so close.
Oh, it's brilliantly done.
God, bro.
What a setup from Monyet and Zan.
Bro,
so cheeky.
Sexy था ये.
Texture dead, but Rascal still able to find Monyet.
Counter
Might not be
sexy.
expecting another op after having seen the tour de force out there, but
Don't break the door.
देखा. इसलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
Trap play. Sage eliminated.
बंद करने का.
3v4.
flank at the back.
Oh, he has absolutely no idea. Actually able to find the backstab. Cushy's still here, but needs to try to hold the line. Caught out, gets revealed, but still is able to find a Fina. Looks for a little bit more. Turns to the side.
Oh my god, what?
Current, and now it is all down to Ash.
How does he get away with that? The wayward spray gets recalibrated just at the last second. Rotate coming through from RRQ.
69 health and now an overdrive online. Ash looking to try to push this out. Cameron spotting him. Continues to reposition the slide in. It's in a 1-2. No. Oh, but it's a whiff. But it gets the reset. And Ash gets another Red Bull clutch.
Man, that is crazy.
Oh, that is criminal.
Well, it has been an entertaining first half, if nothing else, but the scoreline ends up being 8-4. Yeah, it was slow for a while. I think the back end of that half, the last sort of 3 or 4 rounds were, well, they had everything. It was karma, you know. We just had to wait. Had to bide our time, and good things come to boys who wait. Here we go. 8-4, GENG. I think they'll still walk away from that half pretty happy with how things do get closed out there by Ash in the end. A 7-5, you'd have to start getting a little bit worried. Pistol round win in the second half. You can equalize at 7-7, and then it's anybody's game. But right now, GENG still looking really well poised to push this through to a third map.
Technically fitus.
Largely thanks to Ash, who very much did come online.
Prediction there. Like karo bhai, chalo white bhai
What we saw
boys.
from Zan in the first map of Haven there.
Jewels bhi check out kar sakte.
Who knows
Thank
how things can
you.
change up here going into the second half. Still, as of yet, obviously haven't seen GENG on the defense of this map. This is their first time playing at this split. Got a bit of a better idea of what RRQ can do on the attack, and by rights, it was pretty good.
Well, GENG
फिक्स में एक बात बहुत दिन से बोलनी थी पर पता नहीं था कैसे शुरू करो अब बोलने की हिम्मत हो गई है तो कह रहा हूँ जिंक्स थोड़ा कम क्या करो वाह वाह
they still have a chance at redemption on this map.
Excuse me. Technically some value नहीं 8-4 technically 8-4 ये लोग को भी एक राउंड नहीं जीतना था.
Oh yeah.
Kills at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, it is a must-win.
8-4 बराबर है technically.
RRQ, they will look to approach towards that B site. Ruxwell is just going to play a pretty safe line up here, long line with the Sheriff. See if he can pop one, play for the retake. Few taps through there, no connections. Smoke coverage is pretty good for RRQ, so they do get the B site for free.
They're fast in.
It is going to be a 5-on-5 retake though for GENG, so they've got their forces as well. This is a nice creep up from Kushi. Has he been
That's a W. That's a very big W.
At least incredibly suspicious about the angle. Now have it confirmed. Face forward though. Kushi going to be good for one. Curveball out. It's a lot of damage on the texture. Hasn't been able to confirm that kill quite just yet. But okay, Ash now to the rescue. Trying to arrive. And oh no!
Oh! I've almost thrown my headset on the floor.
Observers, you could have cut away at any moment. Shock Dart will get a good amount of damage now. You have this ring around the Rosie. Monyet on the arrival! And he's got the spray down!
This is madness. This game is just all of a sudden gone from 0 to 100. RRQ will take the pistol. Where has all of this come from? It's just so messy.
Hey, please, slow motion.
Xfera's not going to want to watch that one back. Kushi as well, to be fair, off the back of that curve, will probably want to want a little bit more.
Please.
It's just, I feel like this is the kind of game that we get a lot now on Summit.
Yeah.
Still such a new map in the pool. Don't show it again.
This is when you wish that you had Prius on the staff. We would have missed all of that. Instead, we get to see every single gruesome detail, but okay.
The only one missing.
Some redemption. Finds the opening kill.
Let's go back down. Anti-eco here for RRQ. It should be pretty routine with that opening pick because B side is opened up. It's a 4-stack over towards A. RRQ can just run the same round again. He can forward. They don't see anything. Sooner or later, they will actually make their way into this side. Get that plant down and get that time working in their favor. So unless GENG are going to do something Monyet-esque with their classics, not expecting too much out of this one.
celebration
widely, this should just be a stack and die. Kushi maybe starting to swap some weapons over.
Spike se phato, thank you. Spike se phato, thank you. Ash ladega bandit hai.
2 charges from having that ulti online.
और कौन लड़ेगा? सिर्फ ऐश ही लड़ेगा मोस्टली.
Oh, GENG not even really going to go for it. See if they can maybe find a couple of exits here. Avoid giving over some ulti charges to RRQ. That seems to be
now
an elusive dream.
Yep, there you go. Ulti locked in. Texture the only one able to die to that spike. RRQ.
उसका अल्ट नहीं
2 rounds
देना
away
था,
from
उसका
tying this
अल्ट
up,
आ
going to the
गया.
bonus, and if they can convert this one, then who knows? A 2-0 could be right back on the menu.
It's true, but the first 2 rounds of this half are
मुझे लगा
always
आप
going to be
सिर्फ
the
वॉच
easiest
करोगे
2
पर
rounds as
आपने
opposed
तो एक
to
राउंड भी
the
खेल
next
लिया.
ones.
लैंग्वेज.
Gun round coming.
I don't know if that first one was very easy.
I will concede that point.
Nice bit. Thank you, bit.
But I'm sure it gets harder from here is my point for
welcome.
RRQ. Buy through for GENG. Ash has got the judge in hand, so he'll be up to some shenanigans.
There.
RRQ
Ace
to
split.
pressure towards A this time around. Prowler will go forward early, prompt out a couple of shots. There's info now for GENG, but Zan wins a duel.
That is a massive elimination to be found.
It's a big loss. It's going to pull
तीन
the
बंदे स्टैक है. स्टैक
reinforcements
अच्छा
back in
लेकिन.
towards mid.
स्टैक
for
अच्छा
GENG.
काउंटर है
So
चैट.
now B site left open. And Karen's kind
Here
of
on
keeping an
निकाल
eye
सकता
on it
है
as
GENG.
well.
Well, they really want to try to keep the eyes trained on this position so they can get this triple scale forward in the
बाप रे,
connector.
बड़ी.
That trademark is now gone. Karn instead trying to slip the net, slots forward the front of this blaze wall. Has avoided the detection, now can watch. Here comes the approach, there's one yet gone, but he cannot find the follow-up. Zan gonna be good for a second kill. Swap of the guns, fast lane in, Judge trying to hold the corner. But Ash can only find that single kill now, suddenly just Rascal left. He's been picked, revealed, know exactly where he is. He's jump picking the corner, trying to go for that. What? Did he not realize?
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter at that point if he's going to push forward, if he's going to stay where he is.
Experiment shot.
भाई प्यारा
That
खेला
was 2 on the
भाई.
angle anyway for RRQ. It was going to be a pretty routine
यार
finish
ये
there anyway.
क्या है ये
I
कहाँ
was a
से
little
मिला
bit
तुम लोग
concerned
को?
actually when we saw Kushi go through with that runner back and
Crazy,
kind of not get a whole lot of value.
yeah.
You know, he stood still, waited for the repeat. The repeat never
Defense
came, so he
map
didn't
है
actually
ये?
clear out much of his
हाँ.
side. He didn't get a whole lot of information on
आज
what the
क्या हो
setup
रहा है
actually
पता
did
नहीं.
look like, but RRQ still sort of isolating those angles well enough. The fast lane was a good one from Zan. And that judge just not
ये round
quite
के बाद आएगा
able
timeout?
to deliver what it needed to. So now, RRQ have
Bro,
afforded themselves what
heavy
should be a bit of
ults आ
an
रहा है
easier
by
round.
round में chat.
So we listen in
Morning
with
crazy
GENG.
का एक ult है.
Gonna have to be a thrifty.
나 왼쪽인 것 같아.
좀 A 드론까지.
확인.
A 그냥 갈 수도.
나 땡겨, 나 땡김. A 어때?
안 보여 안 보여 안 보여.
ठीक है spam मत करो.
좀 진막줄 바꿀게.
나만 A 갈게 나만 A 갈게.
I got spike.
형 삐면 블라데게 해줘.
Comeback लगता है?
계좌할게.
होना तो नहीं चाहिए. लोग अभी ऑफ आएगा ना रे.
A메인 월 쳐도 돼?
एक बार ऑफ आ गया फिर I
링크
think
오면은 링크에
आराम से होल्ड
링크
करेंगे.
스모크 치고 A메인 그냥 B메인 밀자. 블라 바로 까줄게.
Big angle and a big shot from Texture. Slow orb gonna be thrown out, but they can just strafe across that one, so still access to the site in the plant. GENG gonna be multi-players in transit. Xfero hearing these footsteps. Oh, hasn't been spotted. He's got it lined up.
Oh my god.
3 kills, 2 shells.
भाई वो इनके लिए जिगल भी करने आया पता
Rascal
है.
now will
लेकिन
be
इसका
able
प्यारा टाइमिंग था.
at least one back in. So
तो
damage
जिगल
gonna
में
be
दिखा नहीं
found
वहाँ पे
for
बंदा
sure,
है.
but the round victory certainly still a world away.
Nice util usage from Kushi. Just keeping Rascal at bay.
Texture now fallen. Rascal will get one more, but
किसका ult आ रहा है?
no thrifty to be
सिर्फ मोनी का
found.
आ
I
रहा
like
है.
it though from RRQ in that 3v2. A lot of respect being given over. You're not seeing any swings. You're not giving any kind of chance
क्या
for a
बात
good shot
कर
to
रहे
be
हैं?
connected by
basic kick पे
GENG
spam
and
ही
then
तो करने
a
आते हैं.
recovery round to be
ठीक है,
put
करो.
together. Was a little
मैं तो
scary
ऐसे
with that
try
opener coming through from Texture, but Xfero does
बिंदास
exactly
करो.
what he needs to do by cutting off those rotates, and then it looked like pretty much a sure thing here in the 3-on-2. Well done from RRQ in terms of equalizing the scoreline. It was 8-4 at the
All is
half,
well,
but now
all
we're
is
back
well.
to 8-8, so that pressure is
By
right back
Zan,
on
60
GENG,
kilo.
who do not have the fallback of having won map 1.
Yeah, and now your 2 charges from that Hunter's Fury. You have a neural depth online. Texture cannot hold down this main. You are going to be in a very rocky position. He's going to continue to try to scale. They swing the corner. This is information and allows for Athena now to start going on the rotate. Meanwhile, Karan and Ash double scale up through this A connector. Swing the corner of the slide in. Ash going to be clean with it. Finds the kill. Crazy Guy dead.
Sexy tha timing.
Yeah, Crazy Guy just kind of out in no man's land. Went fishing. But do they expect a second player to walk up on this line? Xfero, if he comes in late, could actually cause a bit of a ruckus here. There's a lot of noise being made in A main.
Ek aur slow hai na?
Oh, well, they pause that. They give Monyet the Cosmic Divide.
हल्का सा stack कर दिया slow blind ये लोग ने.
They've gotten both slow orbs out of Rascal. The wall already broken. There's nothing more to really try to buy them time on this.
I think they really want to see what Xfero can do. He has taken a lot of space over towards B. There is a trademark though. He can't go any further forward without being spotted.
Divide comes in, and this does force texture back as well. He's still on a deep enough angle though, but now with this pressure being exerted from Xfero, he gets shifted away, facing in. Will be able to find the one. Cushy going to be struck down. Looking for a little bit more.
Cypher का मारना
He's
पड़ेगा.
putting himself into a pretty bad spot as we'll just go strafing out into the open. Kill going to be found. Oh! Xfero a fade away. Ash quick to trade that back, and now it's Monyet to try to clutch us out.
1v3, he's got the info off of the hat, but might not be enough here.
Spike gets planted. Top of the smoke. Strafe across. Just trying to see if he catches anybody out in the open.
Seen him.
Yeah, know that he's going to be playing on the main side. Ash on the re-wrap, just playing here as much as he possibly can. Monyet, this should be impossible for him to isolate these down. And okay, Ash will be able to hold his own.
अच्छा chance था उसको मारने का. बहुत अच्छा chance था मारने का. Aim refract हो गया.
Yeah, I was going to say.
बहुत अच्छा
Economic
chance था
Revs
उसको
happen to be
मारने का.
burned. Just bring texture back in. Make sure you've got that operator as much weaponry as you can
बाकी
possibly
लोग
get.
fight क्यों नहीं आ रहे लेकिन?
Back into the lead by 1.
Genji playing the long game, that is for sure. RRQ, probably their first loss handed to them in this second half. Bit of a weird round, I guess. Crazy Guy getting picked out in mid there. Certainly a spanner in the works, and then they didn't really have that plan B that they could fall back on. Xfero tried to pressure in to this B site, but the util coverage was a little bit too good.
21 चल रहा है भाई.
Comfortably at all. Texture picking up that second kill in B main was.
आज तीसरा मैप देखने मिलेगा भी.
हाँ ना, सब 2-0 testing toward A, leaving Xfero on the lurk over towards the B side of the map.
Oh, texture. Gets one, but cannot get out.
Red.
Good shot and punish from Zan. Karan immediately here to try to reinforce his position. Got the relative safety of that Sage wall still on B main, so can continue to lean 3 into mid and A. Nightfall's going to be sent as well. Just as much confirmation again, but it's just the one.
लेकिन एक ही spot हुआ है ना, read करो.
Wonder if that's false info. Probably not a big deal necessarily for Genji. They're not going to over-rotate off of that. It's a nice ulti to pull out though for RRQ. It's not going to be available for the retake if it comes to it. And Xfero's getting a bit of space here towards B. He's cleared out B main, of course.
Wall now fallen. It's called considering just sending that on a timing, but no noise made. Decides to hold it for now.
Blaze wall for Cushy.
He needs to send it off this blaze wall, I think.
अच्छी side पे जा रहा है.
I think they're still going to get in the site though.
That slows him up. That keeps him contained for the moment. But
Plant
no
भी
further
है.
rotations really coming in. Just now getting started for Gen G.
Neon को दे दे.
Info denial there with the cage. So RRQ able to walk in safely and get the plant. A 4-on-4 for the retake. Crazy Guy though does have that Hunter's Fury and he's already trying to clear out B main.
Q.
Oh, gun barrel spotted. It's going to be a 1-2 swing though. They overwhelm him. Could be taken down. Ash will find the one.
Big ult.
Fina fall in, and
Big
Hunter's
ult.
Fury will claim Karan. Stun is in though, and Xfero cannot stay alive. Now suddenly a 1v1.
हाँ.
Crazy Guy's got an op.
एक
Ash
second.
shrugging up that damage. The upchuck goes wide. Tucked to the corner, and Ash. Oh, he hounds him down. Gen G. They will get up to double digits.
Oh, that's a disaster for RRQ. That was the round that they needed. They had everything, really. They had the 4-on-4 post plant that opened for the kill in their favor. They had the Hunter's Fury sliding through there as well. They had the recipe to success, but they've cooked it up a little bit too long.
Another Red Bull clutch for Ash.
And the points. And the points.
Crazy Guy is going to feel so punishing. If he had a rifle instead,
ये map
it
के
would have
बाद
been
मैं
a
बना
much
दूंगा.
more winnable duel. Great work again from Ash, who is being the hero for Gen G at the moment.
That is nice gameplay from him. That quick
अपने
turn
answer
back.
क्या?
You just know you're doomed when you're trying to run away from a Neon. It's not going to happen.
Yep.
So 10-8.
ये last round. ये round आ रहा है GG.
They made this competitive, but maybe that's all they're going to be able to do on map 2.
किसका आएगा किसका नहीं आ रहा है बे लॉल
Still another buy comes through.
never mind
And with the overdrive
अल्ट
was
नहीं आएगा लेकिन इकोनॉमी नहीं है उनका
impactful, influential on
should be
Haven.
GG should be
Needs to
GG
find some of that again here because Xfero's gone down, lurking towards B again. It's getting a bit too telegraphed from RRQ.
We need to be seeing a little less of that, a little bit more Tepitol from Xfero. Back to the classics. Ash, however, okay, Raid Boss down. He hit send on the ult from Cushy, just opening up the space. Afina being tucked here at backside, will be able to deny the ult, but now has been scouted. Shock Dart's going to be chucked in, Khan's going to be eliminated, so a little bit of wall going to be going through, and Zan will be able to find it. So RRQ, position, make it up to 9. What a turn from Rascal, able to find Zan, but Anya keeps him in it.
There's a nice creep up from Zan to get up close and personal. Now Texture, 1v3.
Can't get past it in time.
Revealed. They might have spotted him on the walkout anyway.
He's going to be ready for the angle, and man, and then again, he is watching for it.
नहीं RRQ winning बहुत tough है
Collapse him on the corner.
ऊपर BT तो देगा
Push into the smoke, will die.
Wishful thinking. RRQ find themselves
उनका
one
भी
back,
इकोनॉमी
so it's
कैसे
not
हो
going
रहा है
to be an
लेकिन
easy
बाय तो
finish
हो
here for
जाएगा
Gen G. That is
टेक्सचर
for
अंत पे
sure.
खेलेगा बाकी लोग गन्स ले लेंगे
Awkward round with Xfero going down early, but the entry into the site was such a good one.
आपका इमोजी मिला language
And I really like the way that he isolated some of these angles again. It's such a
Crazy
nice wall
things.
from him. We saw Genji using that wall on their attack as well. It's very hard to hold that site once you're getting flooded from multiple angles. So RRQ capitalizing on that. 9 to 10. Money low for Genji here. Do have 2
नहीं
of the
किया बे
force.
भाई हेलो
That will reinforce the buy a little bit, but it's still a couple of stingers and a judge.
This is still Thrifty territory. A wall going to be raised, but you've got Gen G. Active response. 3 players to try to slow this down.
This could be awkward though. RRQ going into 3.
I mean, you suspect break of the segment, slow orb out.
दरवाजा तोड़ने के लिए
Not yet.
He hasn't sent it. He's going to try to just push forward with this judge. Finds the
shit.
first, looking for a little bit more, but just some damage. That's the kill that he was looking for.
Good recovery from RRQ. That could have gone
Oh,
pear-shaped
अचानक से
very
इतने
quickly.
kick मार
Still, you got to
दिया।
deal with Texture. The swing. Whoa, crazy guy had no idea Texture was there.
On the wiser, didn't have the spike in his hands, fortunately. That does get planted, and Maniat has the cause to provide, immediately invests that. Texture looking for him.
Oh,
Cannot find it. It's just a hair off. Maniat down to 26, but stays alive.
That is so bold to swing that when you know Texture's on the line, but misses the shot, like you say. 10 apiece. RRQ get themselves another one, and Gen G just not able to pull that Thrifty off, though they really troubled RRQ. RRQ committing to that site without a huge amount of information, almost did themselves in.
हाँ और वो अंजुम नहीं लगता
Good in the end, though.
अगर वो अंजुम नहीं लगता शॉटगन ही 3 को मार देता था
All right, well, back into another round. Another buy for Gen G. Oh, for a forward hold from Maxwell this time. He's spotted out. They're aware that he's only got a judge holding onto this site, so going to break open that wall straight away to start to threaten, and that is going to pull the rotate across. Also get some more util out of Gen G. Dark cover invested.
कौन टिपी मारेगा
A lot used early on in the round.
Did he creep behind the tiny little segment?
It's possible.
I think he would have had like a shoulder or something.
RRQ जीती G on top रहेगी
And that's better. I was complaining about people not checking corners. RRQ, Zan going above and beyond. So kudos on that.
We respect it. Xfero again on the lurk in middle. This is looking again to be a B hit. And again, you've got 3 players over there from Gen G. So not quite a repeat of the last round, but very similar. The approach looks the same.
Deja vu. Taron out into the open, revealed. Ash able to find one
hit,
relay
nice
pull.
hit,
Doesn't
nice hit.
stop these guys, but he doesn't need that.
Spike down B.
What an insane volley from Ash. Peanut should be dead here. Nope, never mind. Locked on. Xfero dead. Gen G up to 11. And Ash just absolutely bodied him.
Zan just gets beaten in his own game, doesn't he? He goes sliding into that site, looking for the entries, gets that fast lane up. You see that initial pick and you think, brilliant, they're in. But then it's Ash's turn, and he kind of catches Zan with a brilliant shot and then slides in on his own. He's been so good with these spray transfers today as well. just a minor reset in that. And Ash is making it look easy. Gen.G need to give him a pat on the back for that 11th round, and maybe for this map as well if they do get through it. Timeout coming through. Both teams feel like they really need it at this point in time, but it is called by Gen.G. Ash has got 28 kills. Superhuman effort.
In regulation, we're not even into overtime.
Yeah.
No, it's just been a stellar performance. I mean, I think all of Gen.G, you know, for the most part, rough performance on that Haven. Didn't really get to see the gears turning for too many players at any given point. But Ash is showing that, you know, okay, the last series, not just a flash in the pan. He is making people like Pilsky look like idiots, who thought that this was somebody who, like, overall wasn't a very strong player.
Not very hard to make him look like an idiot. I think he's had 4 or 5 days where he's been the lowest build differ. And that's including me.
Spicy में थोड़ा एक जोलो चिप डाल के मिर्ची पाउडर भी डाल.
Have to go look at a mirror, sort himself out. But 11 to 10.
Non-chalata.
It does feel a little bit though. Sometimes, like if you can get past Ash, that is where the cracks start to show for Gen.G. So RRQ.
आपकी favorite team कौन सी है? Visible में
keep on attempting to get this one done in 2.
Why sit down? Something else is visible. सच्ची?
A couple of tools to work with here. Drone is clearing out B main again. They want to pressure towards B main again. That wall goes up. It's quite formulaic at the moment in this second half. Bit more of a push out of A from Gen.G though. Aware that there's nothing over there. And all silence across the map at the moment. RRQ just biding their time.
4-man stack में जा रहे chat.
Mostly quiet for the moment. Texture going to be spotted out again. Sending out a warning shot. Bit of a breeze past Xfero.
Oh my.
Face in though. Anya not quite able to align those.
फिर से भी जा रहे. अरे अच्छा कॉल था पता है.
Rascal just holding
Crawler dodge करने के बाद. हाँ बाल दिखाना.
Oh. Out into the open he goes. That's Xfero down. Hunter's Fury, however, getting a connection, and there's the follow-up kill. So Crazy Guy still able to make that a 1-for-1. But now the open. Similarly, only going to be good for the singular kill.
Cushy forward hold here on the
retake.
What a shot! That is instantaneous for him to be able to find Karan.
Ash has overdrive. They're saying over till it's over, and I think Ash is going to be the type to make this retake happen. Let's find out.
Alt, abhi alt.
That's a fast lane, still has a relay bolt to full kit. Now the overdrive going to be popped. Crazy Guy, the tuck back avoids. Being caught by that C's. Trying to bait him out. Right now, eyes are being trained on this position. He's able to strike. Recon sent Ash, trying to storm his way in. Flushes out the first. That takes him up to 30. But he's just got 3 HP. The hold the half. Oh, headshot bound! Ash can do no wrong!
This guy's a miracle worker.
His 3rd Red Bull clutch, I believe, of this map.
Match point.
That was gone. That was done. 3 HP. The bomb's out in the open. There's nothing to be done. It should be done. It's over. I mean, how?
The
hand of God. He is just turning everything to gold.
Gullat free diya.
It says he's turning RRQ to gold. They're playing like they're golds when they're up against Ash.
You know, I think if you're in that position and you know it's Ash on the other side, that is exactly why you're losing that, because you're playing it like that. If you just swing it and tap him, he's dead, but they're giving him so much respect, and Ash now 31 in regulation.
Insane.
Not even overtime.
Insane. Insane.
That is a monumental number. And the sole reason Gen.G is still alive in this map, 12 to 10, RRQ have to get OT.
He was scanned as well.
Bring them down.
Well, Athena under some pressure. Does manage to stave them off. Just quick backpedal and a re-wrap. Now in towards B connector, but it's a 3-player stack, and Ash is here. Here's a Phoenix ult. Rascal taking that initial contact. Eyes trained on this position. The push forward. Oh, it's a bold one. It does go punish. The Rascal still able to find a little bit more value.
Odin chat.
The spray and pray, the jump. Zmania puts his body on the line.
No Ash though. Hard to imagine Gen.G are going to get through this one without him. Texture and Athena though would look to try to close it. How's the money looking? I mean, there's not a huge amount, so See what they do up to go for here. Walking up to drop. Crazy guy you think should have this every day of the week, and it's a sharp tap to the head of Athena. Now just texture.
Up to
Could this be OT on the cards? RRQ have been holding on for so long.
अगर ये लोग एमेन फाइट लेके एमेन को और लेते फेड पे, ठीक है, टेक्सचर बी खेल रहा है और वो लोग 3 बंदे एक खेल रहे हैं एक मिड के साथ. I think Genji wins. I think Genji wins. बल्कि ए यूटिल फाइट करने के लिए बहुत हेवी है जब वो लोग पुश करेंगे. उनके पास कुछ अल्ट वर्ल्ड भी नहीं है, कुछ भी नहीं है उनके पास. चल के आने के वो लोग को.
I don't remember what we're at. In regulation,
क्यों गाली खाते हो चैट से? मैं किधर
particularly difficult to say.
Well, because the thing is, like, OT, you could just play infinite rounds, right? So it becomes a little bit, who just plays the longest game.
Chat, like our boys! Hello, white baby, like our boys! Like our boys!
Well, that OT could
Short
very well come through.
Seems reasonably likely. Timeout coming once again. Money once again in the bin, a little for Gen G. Texture held on to the off.
3 बंदे रखो, मेरी बात सुनो, 3 बंदे रखो ए पे. टेक्सचर को दे दो बी आगे.
Ash is going to get one as well. No overdrive for him
मिड का दरवाजा
in this
बंद कर
round.
दो. सेज और टेक्सचर बी. दो सेंटिनल भी घंटा वो लोग फास्ट नहीं आ सकते, प्लस ऑफ भी है.
So he's 8 away from that, but I think that was an
3 बंदे ए रहेंगे, फेड का और लो एक किल अगर उसने मारा उसका भी अल्ट आ जाएगा. क्रॉस फायर में बूम बम मारोगे.
We'll give him the benefit of the doubt and say 39.
Maybe production will update us. Either way,
listen to me.
It's a godlike performance.
Yeah,
it's absolutely
listen
insane. I
to
call it
me.
the hand of God. I was wondering where I got that from. Apparently that's a reference to Maradona. I don't even.
बिल्कुल सुन रहे हो?
I don't know who he. I've heard the name. I know nothing about him. So I didn't even know I was making a reference to that.
Basically, I don't know exactly the circumstances, but he did score a goal basically with his hand.
Oh, so he should have been fouled.
Obviously, that's very controversial, but in an interview afterwards, he said it was the hand of God, and so it kind of stuck. I don't really necessarily love that as a concept, really, but hey, you know what?
Inadvertent from me. But similar scenes in the bye here for Gen G as they look to try to bring this to an end and avoid that overtime.
Okay, big round out here for RRQ to try to get this through to OT. Drone in toward B. This time there's not much presence from RRQ on that side of the map, which has been where they've really just been pumping over and over and over again towards B.
क्या करेंगे ये लोग?
Okay, it was regulation where May versus Zeta Division, a 13-7 score line where he dropped 509 ACS. It's starting to come back.
Yeah, that's crazy. 20 rounds to get 39 is nuts.
Clear of the haunt, and look at the attack coming through. A site completely empty other than Athena, the lone occupant here with a judge.
What a brilliant call this is from RRQ. Unless Athena has a miracle round, this should be RRQ forcing the OT. They're very scared of pushing their way through that dark cover.
This is buying more time.
Yes.
3 players in transit over.
Another smoke. You've got to take the site.
Yeah, they have to just pinch onto this angle simultaneously. That's what they're trying to do. Athena. Oh, he's going to be dragged back in. Whoa. He's only able to find his man. Good for one. The Bucky from Khan able to find Manya, but nothing more.
So tentative, but this Cosmic Divide keeping him safe for now as well. On the sidelines of Rascal, Chen Chi had all the time in the world to come across. RRQ was so scared.
कोई भी दूसरा कंट्री था, I think वो दो को मारता था easy.
Crazy guy, if you, I was going to say, if you want to try to go for this res, instead they're just going to try to go for the bait! And the bait! It might have just worked!
Hold.
Xpharaoh knows that he's got the lineup. Just waiting for the tap, there it is. The spam going to be coming in. Shot ringing out. But somebody has to go out there. Somebody has to stop him. Never mind the defuse! They're just going to stick it! Gets off the first player, but Texture takes the fight! And Gen G take the map! 13 to 11. We're not done yet.
You are telling me that's how the map ends? It looked assured for RRQ when they were walking into a site with one defender, but they were terrified of getting into the site. The smokes were so good coming across from Gen G. Athena held on long enough, got one, then the rotators came through. Trade for trade, tit for tat, the rest came through as well. That bait and Gen G pull it off in the end. That was a mad.
I cannot believe the res bait worked. Setting Karen up for an extra death. They find the value. An insane Yet, I mean, massively entertaining map here
See
between
that
these two
short
squads.
denega.
I mean, a battle between GenG and RRQ, no matter who is playing on that stage, not going the 3 maps is a tragedy. So I'm very happy to see
अभी
that
डर
this is
का
going
माहौल
to
है
be
अगर आरआरक्यू
pushed
हार
to distance
जाती है
with
मैच 3
Sunset to
वो
determine
लोग
it
क्वालिफाई
all.
नहीं हो
It's
सकते
crazy
शायद
that map ended up being as entertaining as it was given the start. A 7-2 lead, and then if you remember,
अगर
an
RRQ आ रही,
insane 2v5
they're
pistol
going
clutch
0-3.
coming through from RRQ that really felt like it was the catalyst for this map to come alive. They very nearly got it done, but at the end of the day,
डेली
Ash
और देखो
with
मेरा क्या
32
नहीं मेरा
kills.
टाइमर नहीं बढ़ रहा है ना मैं
You know,
stream
that is, I think, the difference maker. If he
मैं
doesn't
stream नहीं
pretty
देख रहा
much life game this map, RRQ might have actually closed this out 2-0.
Oh,
So
good luck, guys.
going through to a third map, I mean, the door's really open, I think,
निकला भाई,
still
sexy
for either
खेला बे,
RRQ
Ash,
or for
लेकिन
GenG
Ash
to
को
walk away
नहीं
with this
जीते
series,
थे.
which is
Ash
not
का
what we
impact
would have
ये
said
game में
for the
ना
most part coming into this game.
Yeah, I think this is just going to be about who has the better, stronger, and faster just turnaround after that map there.
Mental
And
reset.
a lot of energy exerted from both sides. So we'll see who is going to be able to make that happen. Texture in particular needing to try to have a rebound performance, but there's plenty to talk about this time. So let's send it back over to the analyst desk.
Oh yeah, way more this time. Thank you so much. And we shouldn't be surprised. This is GenG RRQ. We do not get short matches from this team. And this summit was absolutely had us trying to guess which way it was going to go.
That's so much more like it. This is the Pacific that we expect when we start today. Easily my favorite map of Summit that we've had so far. That was back and forth, had a little bit of everything. Ash did amazingly here, you do have to say. But I think really they understood the map. It's clear to see why they picked it. RRQ close but no cigar.
Yeah, a handful of clutches there for GenG, but let's be honest, Ash has put all of the proverbial Pokemon in his backpack here and just carried GenG to a win. Massive clutches from him, 6 first kills. Big game from him, especially after a bit of a quiet one in map 1. But RRQ are going to be kicking themselves. I felt like this was another winnable game of Summit for them that they let slip through their fingers here.
Oh, definitely. Monyet back on the Astra. We were just remarking in the green room, you know, back since GE days on that Astra, he's always been so good. And it was also really nice, again, to just see, you know, Monyet's lucky belly.
Yeah.
Full on camera.
You know, it's crazy. I had Monyet on the Astra, I had Texture on the Sentinel.
Yeah, you had all the belly boys.
Everybody loses their mind, but now we want to see it. But
Yeah.
I see how it is. No, when he did a great job there.
When Solo does it, it's a little different. But anyway, sorry. Summit, we like GenG's Summit, yes?
Their attacker half was the best we've seen in Pacific. 8 rounds, very strong from them. So I think this is definitely something other teams can be learning from. I like their composition. I think they used it brilliantly.
Yeah, I think they had a simple game plan that they executed extremely well. When you have that chamber on the attack side, a lot of the time you're going to do what's called a drop-off. You're going to set your chamber up in a main or maybe in a lurk position, as we'll see from some of the replays here in a minute. And he's just going to wait for a pick while the rest of the pack goes elsewhere. And once you can be successful setting up your chamber like that, or setting up a lurk or some threat of a pressure of a pick on one side of the map, then you're going to be able to start to condition the other team to play a certain way. So we could chuck up some of those replays in a second here, can kind of break down some of that in a little bit more detail. Let's have a little bit of a look. So as you can see here on the mini map, you have the chamber and the fade playing together in tandem with each other. You're going to see the prowler onto the line, and then the chamber's just going to sit there towards B main. On the other side of the map, you're seeing pretty passive play from GenG, and you can see here Texture, he's waiting for a pick. He's being very patient here, but he's a constant threat of someone that RRQ has to kind of consider. Xfero cannot overextend on that part of the map, and you'll see the same thing on this side of the map again. The fade is going to prowler Texture onto the line, and he's going to sit there with an operator and wait for a pick for the whole round, while the rest of the team is able to keep the info game honest or make a pick happen somewhere else. And you can see later on in the half, you see big pressure on this A site. They're faking an execute, and then you get a TP from Caron into the back lines, and you see all of RRQ on this side of the map, the right side of the map there. We're looking for the Omen. Unfortunately, the one place he TPs into drop is not where he's considered he hits the round instantly, and part of that is kind of feeling out where the Cypher is playing. Earlier on, you saw Texture in main. He's well aware that Xfero is on there. He hears the cam being tapped, and they're able to read the position of the Cypher. So that's really nice conditioning and calling for GenG round to round to round, and it's why they had such a sick attacking side on Summit there.
I really like the chamber here because it lets you just walk into those dangerous, uncontested parts of the map. We see that on Sunset, we see it on Lotus. I think this is why chamber is so important. Because if you can bait out that util, it just opens up the sights for you later on down the line.
Couldn't agree with you guys more. Now, there was a player at the very beginning when Ash was on that Neon. He used his ult to kill a door, so I was a little worried. But then he started really picking things up.
Hey, look, some people say, who's going to carry the boats? Who's going to break the doors? Who's going to drop the doors, okay? That's an important job as well. And he carried the rest of the team along with it. Some very, very entertaining rounds from Ash. It's really interesting to see his development as a player. He has been the fill guy for Gen G since day dot, despite the fact that initially coming in from Gen G Academy, yet another Academy player that they promoted season on season on season. He was a bit of a duelist player. This is kind of more in his skill set from what we saw in Tier 2, but then he was a smokes guy, he was an Enix guy, and finally maybe he's earned his place to play what he's comfortable with, and he's absolutely thriving doing it.
I think he's really grown into this role as they've given more time on it in the team. I said this before, but I felt like he was a solid role-playing Neon. You know, nothing to write home about, but he does his job and he makes that space. Now we're seeing it more and more, where he's just winning games for Gen G. If he's 5% less switched on here, this is a 2-0 for RRQ. He saved them and forced them up 3.
You know, we've been seeing some really good new Neons. Do you guys have a favorite? Is Ash?
I mean, I think he's up there.
Ash?
We got Zeus.
Zeus.
I mean, Zeus had a little bit of a
Zeus
bad
was
day.
my favorite.
He was until the last game.
Okay, so Ash is definitely getting up there. I think he's definitely stepped up on Summit, Haven not so much. But then we have one very last map for today of Sunset.
Yeah, best of one to decide if Gen G is going to go up 3-0 in this group, and if RRQ can avoid being 0-2, that would be a very bad situation. But they're playing so well despite the circumstance. The thing is, though, Gen G had a very close game against Zeta on this map. It wasn't a slam dunk win for them, and for RRQ, you've seen a game on this map as well, but that was with Jemkin in the lineup, and we were playing that comp that we've been discussing a lot lately. The Vito Sage with the Jet from Jemkin. I don't know if they're going to be playing a Jet here, guys. I think they're going to have to chuckle around their comp yet again and see what they come up with.
I think once again, if you're RRQ, I want to see Neon Phoenix. It's working for you.
You're begging for it. You love the Neon Phoenix.
Look,
from Nongshim, from RRQ, literally the biggest Neon Phoenix hater, and now you're begging every team to play it. What's going on, Morgan?
I just think it works so well for them. I mean, look, they didn't get it done in that map, but it was as close as it could have been. And I think if you don't have Jemkin, I don't want to see you cooking too much. You absolutely don't need to. Look, as a coach, I always was all about what are the players' strengths. That's where I want to go. So that's where I want to see RRQ go. But who knows where it will end up right now.
Yeah, you did have Texture on Manyet. Guys, like, you need to know the history.
They
They were on his roster on Global Esports in 2023.
Oh.
Texture on the Sentinel, Manyet on the Smokes, especially the Astra. So you want to see, what do you want to see? Let's make it official. What would you like to see for Sunset?
If it's pure comfort, I mean, I want Texture on the Chamber. I think Sentinel role, he's fantastic.
PRX wala ho jaye.
It's perfect for him.
Sage
And I
Omen.
think he didn't have the best map, so he
Sage
can do
Omen,
better
Neon.
there. I know that. Monyet, keep him on the Smokes. I think that is his best role. I don't want to see him on the Neon anymore. He doesn't have to be. You have Zan, who has stepped up already this series. Yeah.
Okay. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I love the way that Texture's played the Chamber. I think, especially attacking side, we talked about the drop-offs and him applying pressure, but I actually think another thing is phenomenal and something that other teams don't utilize well enough that Gen G does a really good job of is sometimes they'll send him out and he'll bait out the trap. Like, he'll just rendezvous away and then they can kind of mid-round off the back of that. So I think that that's something Gen G has figured out really well. And as I said from today, already RRQ is playing the roles that I asked for. So we'll see what they come up with. Like I said, I don't know if they can play this Jet Vito comp again. It was something that was a bit more specific to their team and the players that were in the server last time.
Well, I hope if Manyet is back on the Smokes, I really enjoyed him when he was on Paper X and they did that Sage wall over on the site. So it looks like he is listening to Morgan's demands here. On RRQ.
He's sticking with it. Texture, they're on that Chamber. That's what I wanted to see. They're running that Sage. Rascal on the Sage. Ash on the Neon. Look for a big game from him. For RRQ, it's a little bit different.
I mean, Gen G, it's the same roles as last map, so it's up to RRQ to cotton onto some of those tendencies and general playstyle, even if you're not playing the same map. And the structure, honestly, of Sunset and Summer, there's some similarities there, so you could see some similar kind of nonsense from Gen G. For RRQ, though, my big question with this comp, yes, it's a completely different comp. Xfero is going to be on the Chamber, but why is Cushy Sage instead of Crazy Guy on the Info Enit? Maybe it's something that hasn't been working for them so far, and maybe it's going to be a little bit of a better fit and easier for Crazy Guy to call on the Info Enit.
Any bets on how many rounds of OT we're going to be getting?
Oh, it's going to go on forever. It's going to go on forever.
Forever's the bet. All right, back to the casters. It's going to be a long one.
Yeah, I
भाई कोई
think
मेरे
it
जैसा है
is.
जो पाव का
Which is
ऊपर का पीस
doing
लास्ट में खाता
wonders
नीचे का
for
पहले
my
खाता
voice. Doctor said, try to take a rest. Make
ये
sure you're
ऊपर
not
का पीस बात
straining
लगता है
it too much. Screw that. Screw my well-being. Screw my health. It's all about the gameplay. It's all about the excitement. It's all about the entertainment. So let's go ahead and get into our third and final map of this series. Final series of the week. GENG and RRQ continue to deliver.
Yeah, a series that has the potential to be one of the best of the week as well if this map is anything like the last. Haven feels like a long time ago for RRQ, but once again, I think you have to say RRQ back this week and look far, far better than what we expected them to based on those opening couple of games, and that is going to be a real thorn in the side of GENG if they are handed their first defeat of stage 2. Let's find out. RRQ kicking things off on the defense here with a little bit of a forward hold over towards A. Nothing really doing in middle. Door's going to be closed, but GENG happy to move into that space. Parallel will spot them out. RRQ get a bit of an idea as to where GENG are setting up at the moment, but GENG can really go anywhere from here, and the swing's going to come through from Ash.
And he will get taken down nice and early. Rascal able to find two as Monyet will also fall. Trying to intercept this. If you got away with that, Zan.
ठीक है.
Should just end the map.
ठीक है. नहीं.
Won't be able to find the jump shot.
ठीक है, कोई सीन नहीं.
Nice easy plant in there for GENG.
Every shot you don't take is every shot you miss.
Probably been the two standouts tonight to try to put together this retake. It's honestly taken them a long time to get into any position to even think about it, though. So by the time they even see anybody, maybe this round is already over.
6 in that headhunter.
Only needs 3.
Paranoia at the ready from KRX, sending it off the tap.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Texture catching a mid TP. Not that he would have gone very far anyway. And Texture will be able to find the follow-up. Well, the Death Corner seems to quit it, and that's going to be a hotter start for Texture.
अच्छा नहीं लगता है Texture क्यों तो यार.
I want to know for GENG.
उसका A switch you know ना थोड़ा.
Long, slow, painful loss if they do end up going down here. Fought so hard on map 2. Didn't quite get it to the overtime. It felt like it probably should have gone there. Texture turns on here on Sunset.
पता नहीं मैं नहीं हूँ. बहुत फटे मेरा.
See GENG accelerate towards a victory. Save to come through for RRQ. No doubt. Nothing too fancy from them in this eco round. Another sort of 1-2-2. 2-1-2 from them on the defense. Not stacking anywhere. I'm going to see an aggressive push out though from Crazy Guy, and he doesn't really see a whole lot over towards A. So in terms of that, RRQ happy to now stack towards B.
It's a good stack.
Ash down to 82. Texture waiting to see if there's going to be a peek from top mid, but none to be found.
Prediction. अरे काना कर रहा हूँ रुको ना.
Noise, but now doubling back into B. Having to re-clear all of this, and they're going to be gambling into the stack. I mean, this has gone both ways, I want to say.
Yeah, but it's just classics. RRQ couldn't possibly win a round with a classic, would they?
No, they're going blind.
No, it's never been done before. No, wall goes up, Paranoia goes out. Stuck into the corners, but now players held at bay. Rascal able to find one. Texture will be taken down as Monyet finds one. Ash, however, delivering himself unto death is Monyet going to be spotted on that fadeaway into market.
I like that reposition from Monyet. It's going to be a headache now for GENG.
Breathing room
very doable. The heal just now cycled back up, so Rascal will be getting himself up to 100. Certainly makes it a bit more difficult. Smoke out with no weapons recovered here on the side of RRQ. It's become a pretty gargantuan task. Couple shots, fishing for whatever damage they can find, but Rascal with another. Maybe can even find the finishers here, but no, will get hounded down. Smoke gonna fall though.
But Monica
will get one apiece to close out the round. Good damage though dealt here by RRQ.
वाह Ghost वाह. जी qualify हो चुके हैं क्या?
GENG 2-0 will be happy with that. You take any round that you can get at the moment. Bit of damage, sure, but at the end of the day, the round is what the most important thing is. Let's see what this first gun round does look like, though. That will be, again, a little bit more of an interesting prospect than the previous couple of rounds here. GENG, do you have to go down to a stinger on Rack School just to keep that money in check? But otherwise, it's looking pretty good. Aggressive fight from RRQ outside of A.
Oh, it's going to be chaos.
Oi,
trying to stabilize that spray. It's a big 2 for 2.
Two more players here for RRQ. I'm not sure you're expecting that if you're GENG.
इतना प्यारा wall reveal सब.
They see the Prowler and now that dark cover, so they'll be aware there's two players still here on A.
And they really want to try to
ये
fight
क्या
this
किया?
because that orb is still up, and if you can get that, you have a res. You can bring Ash or Cowan right back into the mix. Probably the latter, given that you would want to have the smokes.
Well, they just have to worry about the left side now. Orb indeed is going to be secured for Raxkel.
Oh, Monyet, he breaks that segment and he nearly takes out Rascal, but there's the res. Precisely what they wanted.
Almost at the cost of Raxkel's life, but job done for now at least. In the meanwhile though, RRQ, they're starting to encroach upon this. Xfero's got a pretty quick flank. He's going to walk straight into that trademark, so it gives away his position. But it's a factor in the back of the minds now of GENG.
Pretty boxed in here.
He's going to fight for it.
Well, the heal back in. Full health. Sparrow able to hold his own for one, but that breaks open. This pivot now over to B, but RRQ going to be hot on their heels. Quickly matching this. Texture, however, splitting off, scaling forward, trying to get this catch on the crazy guy, which he will be able to do. Elimination pound.
Surprised that he just full sent it across that line.
Heavy
Texture makes it look a little bit too easy. Now in the 1v3. It's been a while since we saw a big clutch out from RRQ. That starts well, but
down to 15.
Loses the HP, you're right.
Tap trying to isolate it, but Athena will find him.
It was a good effort. Did isolate the duel. If he hits the headshot there onto Athena, he's got the smoke to duck back into, and then who knows what happens. But in the end, GENG off to a 3-0 lead. They get through the bonus round, importantly. And that sets you up for some real success early on in this first half. So we're kind of going in the same direction as we were on that previous map, with GENG kind of flexing their muscles early. RRQ taking their time to warm up into it. Maybe RRQ just don't have enough steam to hold on in this game against GENG, who have been the better team so far in this stage.
GENG off to a very solid start, looking to make this a 4-0.
Miss
And then as they try to dispatch the thrifty attempt from RRQ, is crazy guy. Luckily, you know what? So, let's listen in.
I'll break everything, okay? Just shoot the enemy.
I don't have one way later, guys. Guys, can we side defense against them? B?
Okay.
No, I.
Okay, move back then.
Because they hard to go. Can you go also, David?
Okay.
Watching
bit. Later I leave. On my B still A. He just wait for the Prowler. Just go B. Just go A, sorry.
When they come, I will wall elbow, okay?
Okay, I can smoke the side later.
I'm jiggling mid right now.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna smoke side. Just let them come.
Only chamber, okay?
Unfortunately, Zan. The
Not only chamber,
the altar.
सब लोग है.
Texture. Very much looking locked in now in this map. Oh, the timing! Well, they still do manage to find Ash, but they just jump around the corner. Texture putting his life on the line there.
30 seconds left.
Forces
दो बार timing left right हो गया.
out. So rendezvous to relative safety.
दो बार timing left right हो गया बेचारा.
This round or RRQ.
It's a bit unfortunate.
Wall
timing
और
for
throw भी
RRQ,
डालते
but
रह गया वो.
it's a save round anyway, so shouldn't be expecting too much to come from it. GENG taking the opportunity to recover their economy a little bit. Go through this round with 4 guns alive. They'll be happy with that. Xfero is boosted up.
Did not notice. I think he could have seen the gun barrel there. Well,
कोई तो मैडम चिल्लाई.
Give it a bit of a freebie, but Mr. 4K hath arrived.
जिगा qualify करना possible है. Easy है,
Fitting time
possible
in the
क्या
4th
है?
round as well. A 4-0 lead for GENG. There's a lot of 4s here.
What does it mean?
Huh?
What does it mean? Well, it would be beautiful if this was also the 4th series that GENG was playing, but it's actually the 3rd. So I don't have the answers. I'm just asking questions, which I understand is probably not.
Bye, hasa. आ रहा.
Feeling cheery now. Here comes that tour de force.
Once again, a little bit of presence on the forward side of A, but because of that conditioning, RRQ actually don't need to commit to it to push GENG back away into middle. This is fast though from GENG.
Oh. Pot shots out. Ash down to 22. Heal will be used. This is giving them some pause. As Nightfall going to go across onto the site. Only Moniak going to be caught by that. Ash, lone player left over towards Boba. Crazy guy. Support able to find one. Turns back. Enemy Neon as well.
Rotations coming through from RRQ as well. GENG, this round is on a timer.
दो बंदे साइड पे लग गए. RRQ राउंड ही कह दे. क्या मस्त होल्ड कर रहे हैं ना वो लोग एंगल्स.
Now Afina dead. Spike on the floor. Rascal needing to try to fight his way into this. Shifts away, but I think he's just going to get stabbed in the back. He's not going to be able to clear the angle, and yeah, he cannot. A good rounded reply from RRQ as they find their footing at last.
Yeah, much needed just before it gets too far out of hand. GENG were looking good. Next round or two here for RRQ. I think Crazy Guy really ends up being the hero in that round with the 2K. It just stalled all the momentum that GENG had. They were moving so quickly through the map, and then you see that 2K come through. They pause up, and that allowed that rotate to come through.
Nice. दो राउंड जीतेगा वो लोग बैक टू बैक.
GENG don't have the space to work
ओ
with
नहीं
them.
बे. इकोनॉमी है ना GENG के पास.
Of course. Back into yet another one. This time
इन दो राउंड जीत के बैक टू बैक मोमेंटम आ गया.
Presence towards B and nowhere else. So it's going to be a full commitment from them. Spawn-based call here.
Smoke out, but Zek will still continue. Oh, and into the back of sight goes Karan. Able to find the one the red's going to be sent in. Ash, however, swinging the corner, and he just has the kills handed to him on a silver platter.
Oh, man, they want to give Ash another 30, don't they? Tech shot finishing off Crazy Guy. This round is well and truly done. The res was ambitious. There is no doubt about that. RRQ are going to have to give this round up, and GENG a little bump in the road by losing that
previous round.
What are the conditions
for G to qualify? Basically, they have to win first map and not lose other two maps.
Somebody check him, PC.
Not sure quite what Texture just said, but had the audience in stitches, so a little bit of a cheeky laugh from there. Xfero just going to be holding on to the operator. I don't think he'll get close enough to be able to try to take it out of his hand. Good shot on the jump peak. Punish. Boxed in a little bit, but should be good to retain this.
Help karo na.
What? Oh. The hell is that?
Not for the first time we've seen GENG get away with the last second kill against the save. Remember, Ash got that 2K in the previous map. GENG are just trying to take everything away from RRQ. Make their life even more difficult than it already is at a 5-1 deficit.
Oh. That is just brutality. And yeah, timeout call needed here for RRQ, trying to get themselves back into this. Nothing carried over.
Unfortunately, just slowly seeing this series slip away for RRQ. I had high hopes definitely after the first map, even there on the second map. But it feels like, again, they kind of need a big clutch, an X-factor moment, someone to step up to get them back to that self-belief. You know, they played so well after the clutch on Summit, and now here we are on Sunset again, and it seems like it's going to be sort of more of the same. GENG getting off to a good lead. The belief is lacking for RRQ. Is there anybody that can get them back into this game?
Saying it's difficult. And yes, it has been a difficult series.
Difficult on both teams.
Oh no, it is.
Both sets
मेरे
of fans.
खत्म हो गए पैसे.
A little bit of a breezier start
पैसे
here.
खत्म हो गए मेरे.
But the one
नंगा हो गया
line you
मैं.
could take from that previous round is that the Tour de Force is ready. So Xfero at least does have that. They can win the round. They can take that operator off the corpse of Texture.
Register on the way. कहाँ करो?
See if they can make it happen. As clear of that prowler. Trying to keep this op disguised.
ये रौनक अगर GENG जीत गया ना GG straight up. Usually मैं early चीजें बोलता नहीं हूँ लेकिन ये राउंड जीत गया.
Forward this time. RRQ happy to play back in the side instead of forward. Xfero on the line. The Tour de Force.
Has to go up the angle. And they hear the headhunters, and now you know you found the Tour de Force.
तू भी एक और prowler pick
Do you
ना.
scale from here?
एक आया भी तू भी एक और pick.
Could just be an explosion. Paranoia plus a slide in from Ash.
Well, that's a big
Oh
nightfall.
my god.
And that's a bigger kill.
Oh my god.
Interesting that that's the
Oh
decision they
my
go for.
god.
Teleport's ready.
5-man
Pretty
ult.
much everybody, so.
5-man.
Oh, it tagged all 5.
Yeah, I mean, no secrets for RRQ, who also have that flank coming through from Kushi. I mean, Gen G have played themselves into a bit of a hole here. They pretty much have to commit to A. The res does come through.
Well, it's going to be a res, going to be sent out. Texture, however, going to be dead on the angle. Sparrow free to just keep repeating. Somehow doesn't come away with that one, but Maxwell suddenly is the last one standing. And yep, the timeout call. I don't necessarily think this was drummed up during that, but it is absolutely gone RRQ's way.
That was a bit of a weird one for Gen G. It just felt like they got themselves stuck in a hole and couldn't really dig it out.
Yeah.
Nightfall was obviously a really nice investment and some good shots hit by Xfero, but once plan A was dealt with, Gen G didn't really have a plan B. They were like, well, we'll just wait and try again. And Xfero on the line again, a nice 3K from him. Rotate through from Kushi. They would have been aware that there was probably a push coming from the other side of the map there, Gen G, so they didn't want to go back and try to deal with that. Instead, trying to commit still hasn't worked out, but still 5-2.
And as mentioned, you now get that operator off of Texture for free. So you don't have to reinvest that. It allows you to build up some credits, which is where Gen G is going to be lacking if they can't get this one over the line.
ये मैप में stage की importance क्या है?
Doesn't have a gun. Ash has, you know,
delay
phone
करता है,
overdrive. Could
wall
you see
angles
that?
रहता है,
Quick
corner
little
को
pass
check
over
करना
here.
पड़ता है.
Oh boy. Oh, boost up over the top. Slow orb going to be invested. Zan looking for a target, but Ash on the slide, able to find it. Calls up the overdrive, draws their attention, and Kushi will fall.
Power
That's
Ranger
wild.
strat काम
That
किया
is wild.
बहुत.
That was, I mean, from the, oh wait, not yet.
एक,
He's got them both lined
दो,
up.
nice.
Shot taps in on both.
3v3 हो गया.
Beautiful stuff. Round is back on for RRQ.
Sparrow will win out
Nice.
this fight. Suddenly player disadvantage in Gen G. Paranoia going to be sent, and RRQ rescue it.
my
Wow.
god.
That is a massive round to turn around
भाई लग गया
in their
Gen G के लग गया,
favor.
Gen G के
Just
लग गया.
overlooking that
Gen
fast
G के
flank
लग गया.
again. It's RRQ being so
RRQ
aggressive in
जीत
this
गया.
map with those sort of lurks. As soon as Gen G seem like they're going to commit to a site, RRQ have the player on the other side, the other anchor, just sort of waltzing their way forward.
Oh.
Come on yet. Does a really
Good
brilliant
job,
job of
Franco
just putting
Leke.
this right back
Good
in the
job,
favor
Leke.
of RRQ, but also has to be said, a nice 2K from Crazy Guy. Good connection in there as well from Xfero. He's 18 HP here, by the way. Cleans up both Karen and Ash.
Not quite the full Forsaken on that flank, but
भाई
very
इसलिए
much
अपना अपना टाइम
reminiscent
लेके पिक करने का.
of his play.
सीधा पिक नहीं
He
करने
made
का.
on Sunset.
ये अच्छा शॉट था
Huge impact
लेकिन
from
पावर
Manya.
रेंजर स्ट्रैट Gen G का.
Gen G widely kind of sticking the death balling here. Quick TP over Monyet, one of the reinforced side of the map, but Gen G have abandoned it. They are pivoting this in the right direction.
ये भी ready
Lots of
अच्छा
noise
है.
being made, breaking that door open.
Zen's trying to watch the angle. Ash putting his body on the line. Doesn't tag down low. Surviving for now. He'll can go it through. Wall going to be going up. Meanwhile, Ash is able to find one, but okay, Zan and Xfero starting to find some values. A jump across. Rascal, what? A plant to the feet.
Gonna have to see that from his POV on the replay, surely.
Surely Gen G. Not another Thrifty. Nightfall gets the tag
Oh,
on the
दोनों
two.
बड़ा.
Quite avoid that. And wanting still to try to find this opener, but Khan now with the operator in hand.
भाई उसने
Shuts
क्या
down the
मारा
neon.
बे सेज ने. कूद के क्या हेडशॉट मारा बे.
Monyet, he's watching for this angle. He's wary about it. Flushes him out. The op shot just a hair off. The Sheriff as well, not able to find it. The TP forward, and Crazy Guy hasn't done it. Okay, disaster avoided. Thrifty not surrendered over. RRQ are one away from tying this up.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same story as Summit. The scoreline's a little bit different, but Gen G off to a banger start, and then RRQ slowly but surely clawing their way back into a competitive-looking map. If that continues, Sunset going the same way would be fun. Let's see if we get this Athena clip. There it is. Sorry, it was Raxel. Very good stuff.
Close but no cigar. And I mean, Monyet, you could tell he was constantly checking that angle.
Yeah,
Never gave up on it. If he had abandoned that, that would have been the round over.
मस्त अभी वो लोग का टाइम आउट
Cover
आएगा
down first. He couldn't swing into it with that open.
जंजी एक टाइम आउट लो ना यार मैं खाना रख के हाथ धो क्या यार
Once that went
प्रेडिक्शन
through,
देना
he was confident enough to get it done, and good
Take it
job that that clutch came through for RRQ, because they are starting to rebuild this half. Pull forward from Karen to try to take a bit of space in B main. RRQ seem to be reading pretty well where Gen G are, and I think you mentioned it a little bit earlier that there's a lot of death balling happening here for Gen G. They're kind of going
कब वो टाइमिंग वाला प्रॉब्लम करेगा
all around the map together. This round's a little bit different, a little bit more of a split, but it has generally been 5 players hit the site, see what happens. And RRQ recognizing that if they see somebody, they probably can be aggressive on the other side of the map. Getting a few advantages off the back of that. It's been good reads from RRQ in that respect. This time, though, a bit of a different round thrown in from Gen G, as they do have 3 players still exploring through in middle.
You've got this insert here from Xfero as well.
ये clear नहीं होने वाला
Here comes the bad news. Kill found, quick exit. And, well, glance around that corner. Rascal able to find one, but Xfero shutting down a feed of the spike now on the floor, having to be recovered. Karan could pick it up. He's got the ultimate. But you need to get closer to the A side if you're going to try to go for that play. So it looks like he's going to go sprinting over. This is going to be the call. But now, Crazy Guy can just start pushing back.
This is good. Crazy Guy को सिर्फ सिटी रखने का बस.
Where does he decide the plant? That could decide everything.
आराम से
He's going to back sight, a little bit safe.
जरूरत नहीं है, जरूरत नहीं है.
So he's going to be set. They're going to try to run him down. He has to commit to this. And Rascal, he's got the coverage.
Plant went down, all important.
One yet now noted. Oh, never mind. Not noted at all here, back sight. And textured, he tagged by that spray. 47 health.
दोनों को जो चीज जरूरत है दोनों ने वही किया.
That shot can't get it aligned. And RRQ
एक टाइम आउट ले लो ना भाई जंजी.
4 rounds in a row to get to this point.
Yeah, and they've been 4 good rounds too, haven't they?
Yep.
RRQ, especially in this one, making it look pretty easy. Nice creep up again. And Xfero, I have to say, has been kind of the rock of this game for RRQ. We haven't seen a bad map from him. Sand was popping off in the first map, slowed down a little bit for map 2. Can't really say the same for Xfero. He's had what now amounts to be a 3rd decent map in a row based on what we're seeing so far. He is 10 and 7, and you want to be seeing those kinds of frags coming through from him on the chamber. Having quite a bit of impact. It's enough to prompt a timeout from Gen G, who aren't quite getting the value out of Ash, Athena, and Curran. It's really just been the Texture and Raxel show that has gotten them to these 5 rounds, but if you're not getting it done by committee, RRQ, I mean, it seems like right now have got enough to potentially win this map. So Gen G need those 3 to come online.
I'm curious if the reason why this ends up getting floated for that 3rd map is just because they felt like there wasn't necessarily a ton of depth to the calling here for Gen G yet. It feels like there's some solid ideas, but it's been a bit shallow. You know, it's okay, exert a little pressure, try to get texture, insert it on a line, and then rotate to the other side and death ball. Or just 5-player death ball. I think the best round that we've seen from them was that slow down outside of A main, allowing for Rascal to grab the orb, put the wall up, you know, get the res, boom, back into it.
Hello.
Otherwise, it's been a
बंडल कब तक आएगा?
straightforward.
अक्टूबर तक आ जाएगा. चैम्प्स का भी अक्टूबर है ना?
Once again, Texture setting on a line on his own. The rest of the team trying to work their way through middle. This time Texture gets some work done, pushing a little bit of a lazy jiggle.
Did he whiff the haunt? I think Crazy Guy might have.
Possible.
Exactly where it landed, but it looked like he was back in the sight. Zan gonna be paranoid away from the angle here.
Oh, ये prowler नहीं करना
that prowler, but now I
अभी
mean,
वो लोग को
Crazy
पता
Guy
है
is
इधर
surrounded. It's the gun out, but it's not gonna be fast enough.
Yeah, that's
well, there is some miscoms right there. There's some miscoms right there.
After a string of really good rounds for RRQ, this one.
Prediction दे भाई मैं अभी खाना खाया.
Unnecessary deaths, I think it would be fair to say.
सूखने तो दो.
Monyet's going to smoke off the trademark so that he can get past it without being spotted.
It's cheeky. Monyet, once again, Outdoing his former teammate in texture.
There.
ये क्या है भाई?
Sparrow needing
Underground TP डाला ताकि
with
कोई
this operator.
smoke क्या रहना
Player
के
still
लिए?
strong, side to the back side, but Rascal just able to dispatch sand. He's got the money for the
मैंने
investment.
भाई हो
but-
जाए एक तड़कता भड़कता round हो जाए. Shot.
But yeah, Manya falling makes that unassailable. Genji, the timeout, working a treat. They break the
भाई
win
बीच
streak.
में टूर्नामेंट का प्लेयर दूसरी टीम
With
में
that
जा
kill on the
सकता है क्या?
backside from Monyet as he goes over the top of that trademark, you're still asking for a 3v5 retake or 3v4
छाती
retake.
दुख रहा है
It's
मेरा,
not
मैं अभी
really
आंसर नहीं कर
the
सकते
easiest of
क्वेश्चन का.
tasks necessarily, so you're going to go for it anyway. Got money to buy in the final round of the half. There's no reason not to, but it was always going to be a pretty awkward situation for RRQ after those opening picks went away so easily. Let's buy back in from RRQ. Kushi's one away from the res. Would like to see if they can get this orb outside of A.
ये क्वेश्चन सुन
Just
के
watching
किडनी में
for a
हार्ट स्टोन
push,
हो गया रे.
Bit of presence being shown.
देगा फ्लिक देगा क्या?
Orb's
फ्लिक
not
देगा?
gonna go over
फ्लिक
to
देगा? फ्लिक देगा?
RRQ. Again, same setup. Texture over towards A. Push happening through mid. Could be the same round on repeat for Gen G here.
Ball on timing, quickly
What?
broken, and Cushy just dead.
Did not expect that much spam. That's a lot of firepower. Broke the wall so quickly.
Yeah, that is a bad time while trying to play Frogger.
W
They're
alt.
across the street
W
now.
alt.
Nightfall out.
W alt.
Action on to 3.
W alt.
And trying to pressure here on that flank, and they just don't have the audio, but we'll be able to turn back around, find that kill. Rez immediately going to be invested, getting them back to a full 5. And they're just pivoting
ये
out.
big brain से.
Monyet maybe finding a timing. Here's that footstep, but just can't quite
अरे
round the corner fast enough. Doesn't find the punish.
Ash is like, I'm out of here. I don't care what you're selling. I'll just take the B site. Don't need to kill you.
भाई ये तो मैं भी कर सकता हूँ dude.
There's the plan.
Wait, hey,
Genji,
team.
once again, well
Looking
poised
for
for a
active
round. A
players.
5v3 retake required by Genji. They've just let slip control of this half.
Okay, I mean, Monyet, if he can continue to push this paranoia, he would connect onto 3, but now this guy's already dead. It's just
Good
sweating
off
out.
लेकिन सेंस फायदा का टाइम किया.
This becomes nigh impossible.
Yep.
Teleport's ready.
And you know where they're at. You
हल्कू
just
सा
can't really
डिफेंस
do much
मारता
about
है.
it.
हल्कू सा.
Maybe if they all line up for Xfaro. The biggest collapse that we've ever seen, but not to be. Ash will be able to find the kill. 7-5 at the half. Genji running back these last 2 rounds.
Well,
बंद भाई
this time
मेरा
Genji
गेम
not going to throw
लेटेंसी
away the
CPU 10
2v5
डिजिट
as
आ
they
रहा
did
है.
on the previous map.
क्या करूँ सब ट्राई कर लिया. रोश सेंस से
Little bit of a
भाई
mishap
देखो
for Kushi to start
ऐसे
things off. Yeah, the
सिचुएशन
last
में
2
आप
rounds
एक
of
ही
this
चीज
half,
कर सकते हो.
unfortunately for RRQ, things
अगर
just got a
आपका
little bit
डबल
pear-shaped.
डिजिट आ रहा है ना,
Before it even really
उसको
feels like
single
the round
digit
is
करो.
underway, you know, Genji kind of get a couple of cheeky openers and
मेरा एक्सपर्टीज तो यही
walks away
कहता
with the round as a result, and that does give them the
बाकी अगर
7-5 lead here.
और
So
भी कुछ
Genji,
follow-up questions
with the
आता है,
momentum
मेरे
of
mod
that
को पूछ
previous map,
सकते
it
हैं.
was a close
He's
win,
gonna help you.
13-11 no doubt, but they come into map 2, they take the lead out of the first half here, and they are closing in on a map victory to maintain their undefeated streak here in stage 2. This would be their 3rd win in a row, which I'm not sure many people would have predicted coming into the stage.
No, not at all.
Maybe Victoria with a hot take.
मैंने चैट
but
में भी लिखा था
Genji
अप्रोच की
have
तगड़ डाला है.
really
ठीक
rebuilt this
है,
team quite
ठीक है.
nicely, which is awesome to see.
ठीक
But I
है.
think also you can take some positives for RRQ. This game has been much more competitive. They've looked a little better. There's definitely been some moments. But at the end of the day, if that doesn't amount to a win, does it really matter?
Champs में every match will be there. ये games to just
maybe a hot
skins
take,
है
a bit of a punt
for
saying,
PRX.
okay, I can see Genji maybe having these changes work, but there was no evidence otherwise that this was going to be strong for them. We didn't get to see this happening during the offseason between the stages. They were still playing with Lakia as the IGL, so this is the first glimpse of it happen here in stage 2, and it has looked very improved, but 3-2 in pistols.
मैं फाइनल न्यू गेमिंग पे चले आया.
अब
अब उससे पहले देखना चालू किया है. वो सोचा ये खुशखबरी आपका. Love you Dubai.
Just end up running away.
Congratulate us soon. www.
Smokes out here for RRQ. Genji looking to push the fight.
That's a good start.
It is, and if you can get Zan online, that could be a win con here for RRQ.
Insane.
Nice to see the kill go in his direction.
Not sure what the call is there, though. Just sending Karan in the tiles by himself. I mean, granted, you do get texture inserted here, but Zan's he's been good about being suspicious about these angles, but will still end up falling. Texture, however, still good with the Headhunter. Finds another 3K to start this off.
He's so good with the Headhunter on the pistol round, especially. Now, Crazy Guy and Monyet find themselves alone, taking a long time to break that Sage Wall. Meanwhile, Monyet is just exploring in middle, but he doesn't expect this push from GENG. That is a wild mid-round play from them. But it works out perfectly. Spots the spike, drops it. And now Crazy Guy is going to have to channel all of that experience he has as a player in TAC FPSs to try and swindle anything out of this round. I don't think it's possible. Texture on the line.
I mean, they're basically playing a high-low in mid.
Yeah.
2 राउंड निकाल दिया अबे टेक्सचर ने।
30 seconds.
बंग भाई गेम में इंडिविजुअल मॉली ग्लिच है, कोई भी एजेंट की मॉली नहीं दिखती है। आई ट्राई टू रेज इट अगेंस्ट विंस ने 4-5 टाइम्स पीसीबी रिस्ट्रिक्ट कर लिया, लेकिन स्टिल सेम इशू। साउंड भी आ रहा है कि साउंड भी नहीं आ रहा मॉली का?
With the finisher, GENG up 8-5, 3-3 in pistols now.
साउंड
across that series, this series. The exact worst start that RRQ could have had in the second half.
बस इशू बता रहा है राम माल फंक्शन। ठीक है तो चेंज कर दो ना राम।
GENG also comfortable on this
ये सब
defense.
टेक्निकल क्वेश्चन मेरे को आने का नहीं, मेरे पास क्विकली रिप्लाई
They
करता।
like to be a little proactive. See if they can unsettle RRQ early. Might as well start that in the
साउंड आ
pistol
रहा है
round.
तो बस और क्या चाहिए?
We go again for another. It's
Sound
the
bit
same
dodge
smoke
करना है,
out
sound
from
sense improve।
GENG.
है
This one will not really keep RRQ at bay.
क्या ले बंग भाई?
Ash is
एक
going to
है
have a little bit
ये।
of jiggle, spots the info. Actually going to stick around for the
He's
fight.
got a judge, so yeah, he wants the fight to come to his doorstep.
Yeah, good coverage as well. Good assistance coming through from Karen with that smoke and paranoia.
Well, we'll just be able to find one through that, but okay, Monyet collecting the kill, but can't go deep enough to actually grab that bulldog. Far too risky, and also is the one with the spike in hand.
Still, there's a bit of room on the side here for RRQ to get a spike plan if they want.
भाई वो लोग 4 जगह से क्रॉस पे।
We'll get that extra little bit of cash and now give themselves another opportunity. I mean, we saw how close they made the previous attempt at winning out the eco round. See if they can do that yet again.
Big one.
Block off backside, swing out to his demise though. Karn will be able to find a kill.
Monyet's being cheeky. He's being a little gremlin inside this smoke. If he gets anything with it, only a classic in hand.
Actually, just trying to go machine gun style with that Marshall, but this time they keep it clean.
जाने का वेट क्या बे?
I wanted another Monyet classic clip, but we're not going to get it. GENG go up to 9, increase that lead, put themselves in a comfortable position, but first gun round still yet to come from RRQ on the map. We get to see now what they're going to be able to deliver.
4 guns है।
Not a bad effort from them in this round, to be fair. Just didn't have the stopping power in the post plant to really get anything done. A little bit isolated on that swing from Kushi as well. One domino falls after the other. Clean round for
अब तुझे
GENG.
खुद
Exactly
गेम
how
पे
you like
बनना
to start
पड़ेगा
that
मेरे को।
second half off.
Phantom now in the hands of
किसको
Texture.
सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? जो जीतेगा वो।
17-8 and one's been a big rebound performance from him.
Full
Real
support।
bonus round though for GENG. The buy is, nothing fantastic. Obviously, they could get through this. It might just seal the deal. RRQ have to be so careful. And Xfero.
Oh, I mean, he's reading it incredibly well. Just quite a line on the shots. Cycle that next little one-way through. Clears the Prowler. Paranoia at the ready in case there's any additional contact. Meanwhile, rescue is on the way.
It's a dangerous game he was playing, but he gets away with it.
Most dangerous game.
GENG have already pushed out a B. They know this is going to be an A hit.
Paranoia just to buy some
Gucci
time.
blind.
Overall, nothing more behind that. Can't re-aggress. So
Does give time for Raxor to come across. He crosses mid in that meanwhile.
पाँचों
So now
इधर
there's
है।
going to be 4 on the side.
One way भी है।
Another one-way. C's not going to be able to find anything, but Karan will. Monyet, however, shutting down that approach to swing out. Monyet, good for a second. Fina down to 6, but here's that judge. Now ringing out. Monyet needs to find this elimination, but Fina trying to go for the wide with the readjustment.
Flanks coming in from Texture, but it's too late right now to have a lot of impact. Plant's going to go down first. And they are going to have to pick this one up as a 2-on-2.
Bro, अगर टेक्सचर यहाँ से लेफ्ट साइड से क्लियर किया और वो नियॉन ने राइट साइड आवाज दिया ना, I think निकाल लिया होगा।
Looking for a timing, and he should find it.
He's just calling for Ash, make some noise, keep him distracted. There it is. He knows exactly where they're at. Texture will be able to find them both. The bonus converted.
That's a W retake. Yep.
Hitting double digits. RRQ trailing by 5.
Yep.
It's never a good situation in the post plant when you're both kind of stuck on the same angle in the same position. There's just too much for you to watch. And unfortunately, they didn't get themselves off of the site, and so Texture almost overlooked in a sense, but you can't understand why. They've got so much to worry about. They can't watch everything at once. The smoke did come down, but it was just half a second too late. If that came up earlier, maybe it's tougher for Texture to do what he did. In the end, though, timing works out to perfection for Gen G, and they are getting close to finishing this series off. 10-5 right now, 3 rounds away.
Getting ready to go in for the comms. We'll listen to Gen G as they look to try to deny a Thrifty away from RRQ. Let's see if it's a blessing or a curse.
Binks, if you had to make an agent क्या ability देते including ult? Ult ऐसा रहता है कि यार मेरे को मालूम है सामने hater है, मैं उस पे ult मारो, उसका ID ही ban है. BR है?
빠진다 이 새끼 빠진다. 메인 A의 미드 끝. 던지지 말자.
1 year ड्रॉप के बाद जर्मनी का नंबर 1 कॉलेज में एडमिशन हो गया और इस टाइम में आपकी स्ट्रीम्स ने बहुत हेल्प किया. थैंक यू. लव यू यार नाइट फ्यूरी भाई.
Looking like a blessing here for Gen G.
लव यू यार.
The reaction.
चलेगा राउंड पे जीत गया. लव यू. कांग्रेचुलेशंस मेरी जान कर दे.
Texture has
कल
flopped in
रात
his
को एक
chair.
बंदा चंटी ड्रॉप मिला करके रो रहा था.
Deflated.
That is a man defeated.
और अभी देख ये बंदा ड्रॉप लेके जर्मनी के नंबर 1 कॉलेज में एडमिशन मिला.
It's kind of like, you know, when you get the
30 seconds left.
एक दरवाजा बंद होता है, दूसरा दरवाजा खुलता है.
Yeah. Oh, Calron Ace.
दूसरा भी दरवाजा बंद होता है भाई. बाथरूम का तो दरवाजा खुला रहेगा ना. मस्त टट्टी करके फ्रेश होके आने का.
And RRQ will take it. Calron not able to find that one for himself, but saw how, you know, it was starting to get a little bit chaotic there. Calron deciding to just kind of assert himself a little bit. Let him know, I don't have a smoke.
मेरे को हार्वर्ड यूनिवर्सिटी में एडमिशन मिल गया.
Let's put down, make sure that the comms are getting clear, and then he just destroyed them.
Oh my goodness.
Oh god. I forget which game it was that he was playing. Maybe it was Escape the Backrooms or something. But God, watching that reaction's the same one that Texture had while playing horror video games on the stream.
Yeah. He's a scared man. And
मैंने भी इसी बात पे ड्रॉप लिया. सेम मैसेज हुआ एक साल बाद. तू गया बे.
RRQ, they've given us a good series. I think that's what we can take away from this at least. They win map 1.
पेपर ही फाड़ दिया था
They
1-1 में
get really close on map 2, and I think that's probably more than
पार्टी
most
चढ़ तो
people
भूल ही गए.
expected
वाह
from
भाई
RRQ,
वाह
particularly
वाह.
with the substitution.
ये मैं
Again,
कहाँ पे
coming in
पढ़ा
this week, 3 games in a row, you're not playing the same team lineup. It's very hard to find any degree of consistency, so I'm not really willing to judge RRQ too harshly as a result of that, but unfortunately just falling flat a little bit here in map 3. And it seems like they're running out of time. 2 rounds to go for Gen G here. RRQ
आज मेरा बर्थडे तेरा बर्थडे नहीं.
This half has been despair for them so far.
मैं लोन लेके ड्रॉप लेना चाहता हूँ.
We need to start seeing the turnaround
बैंक
here.
वालों से.
On cleared out, Ash planted in mid. Texture.
भाई ये सब मत करो भाई.
Clearing out that
गलती
prowler.
से कर दिया. सुपर चैट भी करना प्लीज, ताकि मालूम पड़े, मतलब नॉलेज के लिए बस.
Sloan City wins the race for RRQ. It's a real battle for them to find any map control, though. It's a forward hold on A again from Gen G. Prowler's kind of cleared that out. Of course, you've got Ash here in middle too. And then the wall up over towards B. So there's no real easy avenue in at the moment for RRQ. They've waited down a minute on the clock before they are ultimately going to start to make their move. Now they're going to be met with the dark cover. I don't know that they necessarily want to be pushing through that. Sphera's inside of it. Karen waiting with a paranoia held here for Athena's information. But now backing away.
Omen पीछे गया.
Do wait out a dark cover.
Jiggle peek, but he's going to start backing away. Texture just trying to find that
वो लोग को मालूम है फेक है
attempt, but look at Ash.
वो लोग को मालूम है
Now
फेक है
on the
चैट
move, ready to intercept and crazy guy.
वो लोग
He
को मालूम है
has
फेक है
no idea.
Genji,
वो लोग को मालूम है फेक
no.
है
They know exactly where this hit is going to go.
And here comes the judge yet again. Same position, different player, Athena. Looking to absolutely destroy them all. It's Monyet. The one with any kind of fight remaining in him, it would seem.
ये रहा तेरा पुराना दोस्त
And will get taken down. Texture finds the kill, a 20th for him on the map, and Genji get up to match point.
Oh, we saw a Genji fan in the crowd in the break between map 2 and map 3 just begging for one more.
12 घंटे पढ़ाई चल रही है आज संडे है इसलिए आपकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ
to understand what that was, and I think they're getting their wish.
साइड में रख देने का
Genji
ऐसे टाइम पास के लिए
looking very good to close this out, as was expected from them. It's honestly been probably their best map for the day. I mean, no doubt, obviously, with only a 13-11 win on Summit. Probably could have been cleaner there.
देखते देखते मेरा रैंक अप हो गया इसी बात पे shout out 19 by shout out to
round
you
from RRQ, but this one has been nearly flawless. Raxkull boosted up on his own wall. Yeah, what are you going to do?
That's Monyet down. Absolute brutality.
कभी ना
Smokes
कभी ये
out
होना
Texture
ही
will be able to
था
find Cushy as well to boot, so now Nightfall going to be sent, but Ash quickly inserting in the market, finds Xpero on the exit. It's a 2v4.
Love that from Ash, just bold enough to get out in front of the Nightfall. Beautiful stuff as well from Raxkull in mid. It's the exact kind of round you want to pull that play out. Just to close this out here, you know, you can do it once in a map. And it's going to catch RRQ off in a situation like this when they've got so much else to think about. Now though, see how Genji go about this retake. It's not over yet. Crazy guy and Zan trying to get it done. Zan needs just one more to rip that overdrive, so could be on for a big round here.
Okay. Crazy guy able to find two. Karan isolating this down to a 1v1. Launch up to the top. The Paranoia not going to be connecting. The swing out into the reset, and Karan clean as ever with his movement, with his aim. He gets it done. He gets them over the line. Genji taking it down 2-1.
Yeah, nice attempt from RRQ there in the 4v2 to try and at least salvage one more round out of it, but in the end they did not have enough today against Genji. Like I said though, it's a brilliant start to the season here for Genji as they will complete this week as one of two teams.
Okay boys, www beautiful stream. जिसने भी अभी तक लाइक नहीं किया लाइक कर दो, जिसने भी अभी तक ज्वेल्स ने दिया ज्वेल्स दो, जिसने भी अभी तक सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया सब्सक्राइब कर दो, जिसने भी अभी तक मेंबरशिप देना मेंबरशिप लो, जिसने भी अभी तक सब्सक्रिप्शन नहीं लिया किक पे सब्सक्रिप्शन लो, जिसने भी अभी तक किक पे फॉलो नहीं किया किक पे फॉलो कर लो. लव यू. अभी मैं जा रहा हूँ, मेरे को काम है. अगर मैं ये में वॉच पार्टी करने नहीं आया, अगर नहीं आया मैं सुमड़ी में बोलूँगा कि ओ मेरा तबीयत खराब हो गया थोड़ा, ऐसा कुछ मैं बोलूँगा, ठीक है, ऐसा लो आवाज़ में, लेकिन आप समझ जाना कि मैं सो गया. ठीक है, चलो ये तुम लोग के लिए एक्सक्लूसिव लीक्स. चलो बाय 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 बाय, आज चढ़ी पे बात कर दिया, बाय.
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark, but there's nothing I can do.